Ready? Because we normally wait 5 minutes from the start of the stream to actually start. I don't want to wait anymore because Enfield is here. Let's go! We're going live on TV now! Hi chat, how are we doing today? Hi Flight, hi Deity, good to see you guys. This game tickles all my tisms. Bro, same. Actually same though. This game tickles too many of my tisms. I am also so screwed. How are we doing today, chat? It is Jinx, your favorite, still kind of 6 Trash Panther VTuber who is way too obsessed with Enfield. So I just got back from a trip yesterday, because Hypogriff hates me and decided to release Enfield a day before I had to go for a 4-day trip to go hang out with friends from out of town. And I haven't seen some of these friends in years, and one of them I haven't even like met in person before because they've just been like a Discord friend for like 7 years. So like, I fucking can't cancel the trip. And I was playing a decent amount of Enfield on my phone, because we spent like a decent chunk of time in the hotel room just kind of playing video games with each other anyway. But I have like very intentionally not advanced story all too much. Like I just got to Origin Load Spring, which is like not even, I'm like what, fucking like 20% of the way through the goddamn story or something at this point, right? So like I still have, I'm very, very behind, and I spent most of my time doing very minor progress and just min-maxing the absolute shit out of my production, to the point now where, like, I have such optimized production that literally nothing is going to waste. Nothing is going to waste in terms of all of my ore outputs, and I am maximizing the amount of money I can possibly be getting out of my 2 outposts, except because I haven't advanced and I've just been farming that, my outputs are both maxed, and I'm barely hitting net neutral on, like, on outputs to selling stuff for, fucking, what are they called, stock bills. But, like, yeah, I have fully min-maxed this out. I don't have anything else to do with it. I have literally hit my hard limits on optimizing my factories until I am able to get more ore available. Hey, Font Control. Hey, Ray. Welcome in. I finally finished the story after being sucked into the factory. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still very behind on the story because I spent 4 days out of town hanging out with friends, and they decided to drop Enfield right before I had to go on the trip. So we're still pretty behind in story, and I'm pretty much locked out of any more factory optimization until we get... I'm pretty much locked out of any other factory optimization until I get access to more ore and I get access to Sandflower. Although, speaking of Sandflower, I've already seen how fucking much of it I'm going to need, so I have 6 infinite plants, like Mobius plant loops set up ready, so as soon as I get fucking Sandflower, I'm dropping them in this bitch so I can have goddamn Sandflower. I was snowed in at work and did what you could, hell yeah. I mean, you know, play the game at your own pace. Don't feel the need to have to push if you don't want to, but the thing is, I want to push and I haven't been able to, so we're pushing. We'll go ahead and cash this in real quick. Let's see. Unfortunately, because like this level of progress is not supposed to be able to support level 4 camps. Like, the amount of output you can get for stock bill sales out of only having fucking 240 amethyst and 260 ferrium and 510 origin or 520 originium is not really that much So, like, I am literally scraping, like, net even, basically, on still having a tiny surplus and still being able to get everything out of this. Like, I am fucking scraping here. I am producing so many batteries. But until I can unlock the next tier of production or get more Ferium going, so I can get more good production coming out, I'm pretty hard locked in. Because right now I have my mixture of battery to... I have my mixture of battery to buck capsule productions set up to hit exactly at the 520 Originium ore for making Originium dust for batteries I can. Since batteries do tend to be a lot more efficient to build than buck capsules, because they're just much more Ferium ore. They're much more like ore efficient overall until you run out of Originium ore to pour into them. It takes 2 Ferium ore inputs to produce a line of SC batteries. Of SC Valley batteries. While it takes 4 of them, to be able to produce buck capsule Bs. So when you have... So until you run out of Originium ore to turn into regular ore, it is always more efficient, at least at the point I'm at. You know, there's gonna be like future like production tier creep that will maybe change the formula. But at least at the current moment, because it's the most efficient for Ferium ore and Amethyst ore until you run out of Originium ore to convert into Originium dust, it's the most efficient. It's the most efficient output to just make sure you're making as many batteries as possible. When you buck pack capsule A, give me your code, lol. Oh yeah, totally. I'll make an efficient thing. Once I actually get to be able to produce sand leaf and actually start making more complex setups, I'll be able to. I will say that even though I have like min-max my production, every single production line I have is optimized except for this one, because I made it early on and I don't feel like changing it right now. Which is that this is slightly inefficient because instead of having an amethyst all into a refiner and then having that to dump into this mold here, because you need two amethysts, what are these fucking called? Amethyst fibers into a single molding unit to be able to maximize production, since you need 2 every 2 seconds, and each of these can only provide 1 every 2 seconds. Because I didn't want to reorganize this to add a refiner in here, I am slightly inefficient because I have instead a secondary fiber output coming in here, and this technically wastes a single one of my output slots. But I don't care, because I have so many spare ones right now, I'll fix it later. But, like, the most efficient thing you can do for a factory in terms of these output slots you have is to make sure that you're outputting raw material and then full upcrafting it at the volumes you need exactly to hit the production line you're trying to make. Like, in this case, battery requires every 10 seconds... requires 10 Ferium pots and 15 Originium powder. The rule of thumb is that every output slot outputs 1 every 2 seconds. So that means you need to hit 10, because you'll be getting 5 every 10 seconds. You need to get 2 Ferium and then 3 Originium in there, because the Originium also produces a 1 to 2. Grinder, it's a little weird with shredding units because you actually get 2. So you get 5 every 5 seconds, or 10 every 10 seconds, or 60 every minute for, like, flour production. And as you can see, this one's stalling a bit because I'm fucking full on flour. But, like, I literally have nowhere else to divert this into, so it's just gonna have to be that way. But yeah, so that means if you want to make an efficient... And like I said, this is slightly inefficient design-wise. I should ideally have these 2 slots here for the Originium and pumping in here. But I didn't feel like moving all of this. I have so much goddamn space, chat. I have so much goddamn space, I'll fix it later. I think definitely the most efficient one I have is probably over in Science Park. I will say that gold gear has made a major difference in my damage. Yeah, I've heard gold gear is, like, insanely good. I just need to get to that point. Yeah, no, this is what efficient factory lines look like. This is what very efficient factory lines look like. I could actually make this a little bit more efficient. One sec, chat. There. More efficient. There's space for some other bullshit right here. This is what an efficient factory line looks like. All raw outputs going into the things that they need to, going into the things that they need to create the thing that you need to create. This is beauty at work right here. Actually, I could probably make this nah. I lose this space, but I'm not really using it for anything if I do this instead. This produces batteries, pops a battery into this protocol stash. It then pops from the protocol stash into the thermal bank. But this allows me to stash the extras that aren't getting used, because this uses 1/4. Each of these power banks only uses 1/4 of the production of batteries. So the rest gets stashed for selling. Technically, if I got rid of this... and moved this output over here instead, this actually frees up 5 power chats. And I have this space to work with if I need anything else to work off of for here, which I could potentially use with like some belt crossover lines at some point for like a stash point or something. I feel like there's a way to make this more efficient too. No, I'm actually looking at it. The problem is you need to be able to put enough output lines in here. If I rotate this to the side, it would actually save a little bit of space here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have too much space already, chat. I have too much space and I have too many outputs. How are your stonks doing? I made 1.1 million today in stonks. Let me check. I think I made like 500,000 stonks today. Purchase stock redistribution 1.5 mil, stock redistribution 1 mil. Yeah, I made about half a mil today. I made about half a mil today in stocks because I can only get like 320 a day right now. I've maxed out all the stock redistribution places I have, but I only have 3 of them is the problem. Yeah. My profit margin was not as high as I would have liked it, because I've had profit margins of like 4K before. And my profit margin today was, what was it again? I believe it was this one. Was it this one today? I forget. Yeah, it was this one. My profit margin was about 3.8K. Wait, no. Wait. 1.4. Yeah, my profit margin today was only 3.3. It was only 3,300 or so. Which is lower than I like, but it's what I had. The day before, yesterday, I think my profit margin was like 4.2K, which is pretty nice. I fully skipped purple, by the way. I don't feel like redoing everything all the time it is possible. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, I'm gonna basically just be hard pushing main story right now to unlock future upgrades, or unlock like factory upgrades, because yeah, I'm at like peak efficiency. That there is nothing I can do to be more efficient. At this point, it's like, okay, I have a bunch of extra outputs that I can use for things, but I've also fucking max-stocked everything. Like, I've damn near max-stocked everything that I can actually make right now that is not something that can be used for profit production. Like, I haven't max-stacked amethyst bottles, but that's because all of my amethyst is going as efficiently as I can into making me money. So... yeah, so I think we just go. Is this your main comp, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? It is for the moments. I do enjoy the animation canceling you can do. I have considered swapping to a Last Right comp, because, I mean, after doing more research and also after kind of doing some, like, paper theory crafting and everything, Ember's really kind of the worst standard banner character. She's not bad, it's just more of a process of elimination thing. But she's kind of, like, very mid. Because unfortunately she's a sustain option in the game that doesn't really need that much sustain. Like Ember has some weird disjointedness in her kit. But I do like strong Greatsword Sancta, Red-Headed Sancta without a gun. Sancta without a gun is not a vibe I thought I needed in my life, but here we are. I also do have Li Feng, so having Li Feng too also makes my physical team definitely my probably strongest team, but I do have a Last Right. And I do kind of like Last Right's, did I ever make a second team? Oh my god, what hockeyist fucking team? Jesus. Why is it you?
Awaiting your command.
Me. Like, I could just run a classic, I could just run like the classic like, Last Right team. I haven't actually built it up though. Could run this. You can also sub this out for Perlika. The idea with Perlika though is you're mostly using Perlika. You're mostly using Perlika for her worship. For her like damage amp basically. Because like the thing is, Fluorite is definitely ideal for her stack generation. The problem is her fucking combo skills are 40 seconds cooldown, which is insane. So like she builds up your first nuke fast, and then she just kind of doesn't exist until your like rotation after that. I learned why she doesn't have a gun today. Ooh, yeah, I'm excited to learn why she doesn't have a gun. I am curious about like that's the thing is that Ember is the character that interests me most from a lore perspective, being an Arknights fan. Like, being an Arknights player, she by far interests me the most from a lore perspective. Because I want to know why the Sancta doesn't have a gun. That's a really big deal, chat. If you don't play Arknights, you might not know why. But that's a really fucking big deal for a Sancta to not own a gun. Like, the Sancta have, like, 3 huge core things about their, like, about their race and their society. One is their super empathy, which kind of gets fucked with in the end of the most recent, Laterano storyline in Arknights. The other is that they hate the fucking sarcasm. And the third is that they have patron firearms, which are literally their babies. Like, their guns are their babies. There are like little anecdotes for the most recent Laterano event in Arknights on like the little side story event thing they did for the that's aside from like the main storyline of the event. Where you're kind of doing like commissions as this gunsmith Paganini, and they have a little anecdote where he's talking about how like all of these Sancta are like crying because he said that they had to like modify the sights or barrel on their fucking gun or something, and they're just crying because their baby is going to have to be changed. Like, patron firearms are a huge fucking deal with the Sancta, and the fact that she doesn't have one is really interesting to me. So purely from a lore perspective, also because haha, strong, tall, long red-headed hag with a great sword, right? But outside of that, it's just like, I find her very interesting from a lore perspective. I also find Last Right interesting from a lore perspective because she's a fucking not Zera. And for those who don't know, they are like a sub-race of Sarkaz who are literal corpse eaters. But she refuses to eat corpses because she wasn't raised as a Sarkaz. And so that's also very interesting from a lore perspective. But yeah, I know, maybe I'll pivot into a Last Right team at some point. I do have, like, all the components for a proper Last Right team. Physical team, it's not optimal to on-field Ember as a physical team user, but I don't really care. Animation cancels exist. But the reality is that I lower my output basically every time I use her skill. Because Ember has, like, this weird disjointed thing in her kit where she's built for physical team. She's basically built to be the sustain for physical team because she heals teammates and she creates a fat-ass fucking shield, right? And she applies knockdown, which also is an increased stagger amount, and she's designed to build stagger on enemies because she deals even more stagger if she casts her skill and gets hit during it. But she deals fucking heat damage for some reason. Right? She's a physical team sustain that deals heat damage. And when you have characters like Li Feng, you're fucking applying physical susceptibility. But she does heat damage. Why? Anyway. Who am I saving for? LAPPIPI. I don't know when they're going to release LAPPIPI. They're definitely going to release LAPPIPI. If they don't, I will fucking riot. And so will so much of the Arknights community. But I'm saving for LAPPIPI. I'm actually trying to decide if I want to keep saving, though. Like, I enjoy this game and Arknights enough. There's a part of me that just kind of wants to pull all the characters just to support the company, right? Like, this is definitely a game I'd be okay with wailing more in just to support Griffline, because I do like Hypergriff a lot. I do think they do a great job with their games, and I'm really enjoying this game a lot. But we'll see. Anyway, we start with Li Feng's skill. That lets us get Li Fang thingy up, and then Li Fang gets his link from his combo and does enhanced version of ult that does a next hit. I guess we just do this, because why not? They got 3 stacks, we crush. Cancel that. Cancel that. Like, it's pretty suboptimal to run Ember on the field, but you can make it better by doing animation cancels. Shout out to Lin O for his video on that. But the game has, like, certain points in animations that it considers the animation done, and so you'll skip to the next attack, right? So Ember has, like, this one right there, where you skip to... Like, you can see until this lands, I'm not actually finishing my final attack, because it hasn't triggered this finishing yet. There's, like, a really early point in 3, like right here, about right... I'm really bad at timing it. Like right about there. A little bit earlier, actually. You can do it before the blade, like the red part of the blade comes out. That if you dash cancel that, it's noticeably faster than just letting all of her basic 3 play out, because it has insane hit stop. Same with Final Strike. Most characters you can gain a benefit from by canceling their Final Strike as soon as it lands on something. But I also... You can cancel Embers before it hits an enemy for basic 3, but I generally choose not to because it's part of my damage output right now because I don't have that much output from skills. Max Lappy is a free-to-play? Fuck no, not as a free-to-play. I'm not a free-to-play. I like to use it, but I gotta have a team that can actually do content. I mean, as I understand, this team can still do content. But that being said, like, physical team can still do physical team things. But that being said, I haven't hit endgame myself. That's just what I've heard from other content creators, is that the endgame isn't super demanding right now. So you can still make you can still make most teams that are synergistic work. And, like, Ember still works. She's still just a sustain for the physical team. It's just you mostly use the other physical team's, like, skills. Okay, and now we have Link, so this does more damage. Oh, I'm canceling late.
A well-deserved victory.
But, you know, it's not gonna be it's not using on-fields, Sancta without a gun is not gonna be as optimal as using a different on-fielder. I'm not saying she doesn't do damage. I just need to keep investing in what I start with. I mean, she does. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend she does that much damage. She's a fucking defender. Like, they're not designed to do damage. One nice benefit of using Ember is that you can actually build up more stagger than using a faster on-fielder like Chen if you animation cancel. Just because you can make her attack cycle faster, and she does do twice as much fucking stagger on her final strike. Because she has a great sword. But whether that's worth it or not, shrug. Isn't maxing this game ridiculous if you're not lucky? It's like guaranteed every 240 pulls out of 2 copies. Lol. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly great. At the moment, there isn't anything I would call a true farm game, just the harder farming nodes. Isn't there? I thought I heard that in beta there was an actual end game of some kind. But like it wasn't particularly too demanding. Link. Okay, there's no reason to dash cancel that basic too. It does not save you much time. And I fucking missed. Whatever. Kill that guy. Get him, Chen. Get him, Chen. Get him, Chen. Get him, Chen. Yeah.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Trust me, I'd be using on-field main Snowshine if they just keep giving me 6-star ice units like got Last Rite and Yvonne. I just wanted up my elemental teams with a bunch of DPSs. I mean, you can still on-field Snowshine because Last Rite is the main DPS for her ice team off-field. It's technically optimal to play her not on field, to use like fucking like Zaihi or something, because you get final strikes faster. You can speed it up on Last Rite though with animation cancels, because she can dodge cancel her basic 2 and her final strike really well to save a lot of frames. But technically it's still better to run like Zaihi because she just attacks faster. I haven't seen it, and I am level 15 finished story. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I haven't researched that much about this game, because like I said, I wanted to experience it raw and virginal. I don't know why I keep describing it that way. So I've looked at like a little bit of guide content like this past week after getting my feet wet in the game, but I don't know anything about the end game, and I don't even know if they've implemented it. I just know in beta 2 there was an end game of some kind that people talked about that was not very challenging, and basically every team could clear it pretty comfortably. Okay, I need to stop fucking around and actually prog. Oh, I don't have a thing there. Okay. Yeah, let's stop fucking around and actually prog. Yeah, and that's right, isn't nuke DPS, doesn't need to be on field. Exactly. But she's fun to use on field. She has a fun greatsword combo. And like I said, there is... It's not worth it and therefore not optimal. But there is a benefit to running your greatsword user on the field. It's just you need to animation cancel for this to be the case. And it's the fact that they just do more stagger. Does it not tell you the stagger amount on here? What the fuck do you find a stagger data? Okay, it might actually be... You might have to look it up externally. I thought it was in-game, but it might not be. Oh yeah, I guess it's not. Do they not actually... Oh, 18 stagger, I'm stupid. Yeah, 18 stagger.
My crusade is...
And 25 stagger. So you can actually get slightly more stagger per second out with Ember, as I understand, if you do perfect animation canceling, then with like Administrator on field spamming basics. Administrator can also do some animation cancels though to kind of equalize that a bit. But you know, the stagger buildup is a thing. I thought we got endgame in like 10 days. Oh, is that how it is? There's a roguelike thingy in the ship. Is it as good as IS? Smile? It's not going to be as good as IS. Cries. What am I doing? Don't I already have a teleport node over there? I do. Alright, anyway. No more fucking around. We prog. Need to hydrate a little bit. Baby Sirakusan!
This is the clinic of the mining camp.
I love Rossi. She's a tiny Sirakusan baby.
You made it back, and there's not a scratch on you. Wonderful. All thanks to our admin and friends.
You mained Hammer? Hell yeah, brother. We love bonking.
Is Medical Officer UA inside?
I love this little Sirakusan baby. I am definitely pulling her.
The clinic used to
I'm probably just gonna pull every Sirakusan character.
It's now been filled with injured people.
Which, it turns out, it's probably gonna be like most of the pack. Also, I swear, if the pack leader isn't LAPPIPI, I'm gonna riot.
They also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Unfortunately, the only standard character I haven't gotten so far is PogChamp, who I would really need to round out my round out my physical team. I also have somehow not pulled a Japan this entire time, and I somehow have a fucking P4 Arclight. Like, why? I have a P4 Arclight, I have a P3 Avowena. This game really wants me to play Lightning game, chat. Like, this game really wants me to play Lightning team. And I have a P4 Chen. Many Chens, many Avowenas, many Arclights, literally 0 Depans.
Defensive cover.
Come on, let me do.
Also, apparently Akakure is broken as shit, but I don't have a place for her on my team. Akakure is the Myrtle of this game. You kind of just slaughter her and then she just farms out DP for you. Oh yeah, that's right. I finally got the last Firewalkers from the dailies, so let's throw a 10er. Wow, nothing. Wow, another arc light! Fuck you. Do I keep going for levitating, chat? I don't know. I don't care that much about Surtur, I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually care that much about Surtur. Oh, look, we have 2 single pulls. Surely PogChamp, right? Surely PogChamp, right? Nope. Catcher.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
I tried electricity and it's pretty fun setting up businesses. Yeah, I mean it seems like a pretty fun team. It definitely feels incomplete with the way it is right now, but it definitely seems like it's a pretty fun team since you're just setting up lightning spears, arc lights just farming you out SP, and then you do funny nuke with Abuena. Yeah, I don't know. Do we throw one more tenor because we get the urgent recruitment? Sure, fuck it. No Surtur! Wow. Yo, I got the pan! Let's go! We got the panda. We got panda, the pan. Oh, wait. Oh, right. We got the emergency recruitment. Oh, shit! I have no clue where the story about Ember's gun came from. I just saw a Twitter post, but now I can't find it. Well, that happened, chat. The question is, who is it? Not you. Not you. Oh, we got Surtur. Okay, well I own Surtur now, chat.
Matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flame.
No, I'll remember you because you're Surtur. Okay, well, we own Surtur now, chat. That happens. Thanks, streamer luck. Cool. I'm not pulling her weapon, chat. I have the battle pass one. I'm not pulling her weapon.
Looking for me? You finally remember something? Solid reference.
Fuck, any more of these? Oh wait, shit. My hub's probably ready, right? That's the luckiest time to get it because it doesn't reset pity. Yeah, no, that's like fucking crazy. I did not expect that to happen. So we still have 30 pity towards Angelina, who I will probably actually go for Angelina, because she is like such a strong universal support. And so that means, in theory, there is a chance she ends up becoming, she is a best in slot support for LAPPIPI. And if there is a chance she could be best in slot for LAPPIPI, I'm pulling her. Yvonne is probably not going to be the case because she's a main DPS, but I do like her Daka though. Yvonne's Daka is very funny. Well, thanks, streamer luck. Much appreciated, streamer luck. I probably don't need more bullets at this point. I think everyone's E2'd except for the characters I don't own, right?
A strong team is one without...
Yeah, she's E2'd. Or E1'd. I want to E1 everyone just for base skills.
To learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Wait, I only have 3 of these? I thought these growth chambers made like 3 per. Did they make 1 per? Really? Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of shit.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, I guess we do Surtur then.
You find...
Surtur also seems kind of fun to play though, just because she has like such a she benefits the most out of animation cancels out of every character in this game because you can animation cancel her ult basic attacks for really big stonks. Oh hell yeah. She also gives 20% for operator experience. That's exactly what I fucking need. Let me just do this. Wait, why am I doing that? I can just do this. Just use Surtur.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
Yeah, Ember also gives 20%, but right now I want to get Ember to max bond first, and then I'll use her for actual this thing. This is the highest level one I can get right now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm hard locked out of control next to supping anyway, so I guess we keep going. Why do you have a... Oh, I have production assist. Yay! More things. Thanks for assist, peoples. Appreciate it. Why is that still a thing? Okay, cool. Anyway, right, we were progging. I forgot. I got distracted by Lucky Surter. I'm molding, just got Li Feng. I'm sorry, Boozers. I mean, Li Feng's really good. Like, if you're running physical team, Li Feng is really strong. Because Li Feng gives physical vulnerability. So it can increase the output of your entire physical team. Unless you're using Ember, because she does heat damage for some goddamn reason. It's Tata.
It's so weird looking. I've never seen anything like this before. Can we play with
Guess I'm locked into monophysical until I pull Yvonne. I mean, like, you can. There are other teams, but monophysical with 6 stars is definitely nice. Because, like, Lightning team doesn't require a 6-star because they don't have a 6-star. Lightning team right now is just Aviwena, Arclights, Perlika, and Aya, and everyone gets a free Aya, so.
I say we leave Tata here for now. The UWST crew will help us.
The battlefield shows.
Yeah, like, there is a part of me that wants to run.
Stop progressing.
I might as well just make the team. And Aya. Yeah, I mean, this is just Lightning team right now. They don't have a 6-star, so it's still a fun team. It's still a strong enough team, as I have heard. But yeah, this is very accessible Lightning team because there isn't a 6-star DPS or support for them yet. I think maybe, does Angelina fit in here? I don't think so, right? No, Angelina, I mean, you could probably swap out for Angelina if you really wanted to for the grouping, but... You now have, I play gacha for the waifus and husbandos, so it's pure tilt. I now have Li Feng and got Pog on beginner banner. Time for a new account, boosted slot. I'm so sorry. You managed to get both of the guys off the standard banner. I want PogChamp. Like, PogChamp is fucking huge for physical team, but he's the only beginner I haven't gotten yet. Well, damn, I was actually thinking of whaling this patch, chat, to get, like, the Firewalker bundle just to support the game, but now I've already pulled Surtur, so I have literally no reason to buy that. I guess I can still buy this. I don't know, we'll decide later. I have yet to do a single fucking pull in this. So, this 8x only doesn't carry over, right? Like, the 8 issues to the, like, 80 pull guarantee for the weapon doesn't carry over to new weapons, right? Angelina is probably the best 4th slot for Lightning team, yeah. Balancing Aya and Abuina's combo skill cooldowns is kind of hard because their trigger conditions are polar opposite. Oh, really? God. Oh, yeah, because Aya has to, like, start off with her skill for it to work, right? Like, you have to use her as the initial starting rotation to get her stuff active. That guy who was re-rolling for a god account is giving away the ones he isn't keeping. That's fucking awesome of him to do that. I love that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like pulling for any of these. PogChamp's sword looks cool, though. First weapon pull gave me 2 6-star weapons, no carryover, but lasts the whole patch. Gotcha. I'll probably just save my weapon pulls then.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlika of ENDFIELD Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption.
Doesn't matter, Capricorn or a Vu, he's a Capricorn.
But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift.
The Ether Rifts.
The situation at the mining camp. is less than optimistic.
I've been playing for 6 days, starting it was the last thing I want to do. Fair. Yeah, I was like half considering like should I re-roll my account at this point? Because I'm so invested into Ember. But fuck it, we bowl.
But feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for alphas.
You'll find him in
My progress has been super slow because I can't know life the game. That's fair.
further in.
Play it at your own pace, you know.
Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Don't worry, chats. There are land breakers at the science park too. Unfortunately, I saw the Collinses as well. They probably got the section under control. Oh, fortunately, rather. Maybe we should meet up with them once we catch a breather. I just sprained my ankle at the stairs after coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. By Talos, what did you tell Rossi? I did not kick the bejeepers out of 5 LBs, then crawl back to the base on my own. Fine, that's what I did. Kicked the bejeepers out of 5 friggin' LBs, then crawled back to the base with a bone sticking out of my leg. Oh, Rossi, I love our little Sirakusen baby.
Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find a chance to eat something.
Maybe it's because she's the first, like, very Sirakusen character they've had it so far. Future Capo.
I can manage, but my patients are having it.
And Elite of the Dawn.
And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff.
Oh shit, I haven't made a tweet for us going live. One sec, chat. I forgot to do the tweet thing. Posting the tweets. Okay, and posts. Cool. Alright, back to game. Ops are like free to invest in pre-60. Yeah, that's what I pretty much noticed. Since they have the separate tiers of like resources for up until level 60, it seems like that it's pretty much just free to invest in them because they give you so much of the resources for up to 60. I definitely can see past 60 being kind of like the big choke point for investment, which is why I got my manufacturing cabin working on level 60 experience as soon as possible.
Still waiting.
It's kind of I kind of assumed that would be the case with how this game is set up. Speaking of, just use Surtur.
Solid reference.
The fuck does the pan do? I just know he's for physical team. Takes the walk, cookie fills it up, and does lifts. 4 stacks of. Oh, he has an instant crush proc. Gotcha. Okay, so he applies 2 stacks.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh, damage. What's the additional damage? 213 is not bad. Alright, I need to promote him. Fuck, I can't. I could go gather these, but I don't feel like it right now. Chat progging. Sancta without a gun!
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the
It's the Notepad app.
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Oh. Why is man sad?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman.
She is quite the woman.
Anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then they crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Your curiosity got the better of you.
Don't blame yourself.
But curiosity is the fuel of science and progress.
It's just Something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many
they are
angelos
collecting
around this
Agaloy.
area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered.
Wait, so some Agalos, meaning Agalos is the plural? But what is Agaloy then if not the plural?
I kept running and running, all by myself.
What the dramatic lighting this man has.
Safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But
Thanks, Chen.
I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here.
Chen does have a very pretty eyes, though. I will say, they did a gorgeous job with Chen's eyes.
Their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the sight of anchor faults, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
There she is!
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
Oh, it's on order now.
Team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out.
Rossi gives me hope for the Siracusan operators.
He wants to see you in person.
I need more Italian
No problem.
lupos in my
Share
life.
the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
Also, since she's like got the Siracusan Italian accent, does that mean that Wolfguard's also supposed to be Italian? I couldn't really tell his...
Command is yours. Are we set enough now? Need me in the team? Certo. Just
Oh yeah,
sure
he is also Italian. I remember someone in chat was like, "Are all the cat boys in this game Mexican?" I'm like, "You mean Wolfguard? He's a lupo. He's a wolf boy. He's literally, his name is literally Wolfguard." But yeah, I was like, is that a Spanish accent? No,
Grazie.
no, this is definitely Italian. He is very Italian.
Capito. I'll do
Capito.
what needs to be done. On to the teeth. A very wise decision. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are truly desperate.
God damn it, I love Syracusans. If you're gonna tell from me being a LAPPIPI simp, I love the Syracusans. I love our Italian wolf peoples. Or the lupos. Oh, is it the one that's like, nope. There's another one that's kind of close by I didn't pick up yet, though. There's a fucking mining vein down there, but I know that I'm going to unlock an outpost in this area. So, me trailing a fucking power line all the way from here would be a waste of time. But I want this goddamn ore so badly, chat. Whatever, we'll just push story and then set up the mines. Dad won't be home this week. Science Park is really busy with stuff lately. We're trying to validate a new mode of activation. Maybe Valley 4 is all we need to revive the great Originium Oak. If this works, you gotta tell Granny Jenner about it. Old lady really had it tough. One more thing. Tell Mom to stop adding aggregate powder to the soup. Please. Make sure you tell her, Dad. So that's a scientist who still has a very close relationship with their mom and dad. Aw, cute. We love seeing happy families in an incredibly awful, hostile world. The tone of the game has been a bit lighter than my taste, but I also get it. They're going for that more like mainstream appeal, so they aren't going to go as hard and dark as they do with Arknights. But you know, I'm hoping for some darker storylines. Arknights does such an incredible job, like, examining darker themes and what it means for what it truly means to be hopeful and to try to be good in a hostile and just fucked enough world. And I would like to see a bit more of that from the game, but I'm not holding my hopes out for that. Teehee. I see you in there.
It's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
But yeah, I could definitely run either physical team, or I could run ice team, or I could run lightning team with the setups I have now. And apparently now I can run fire team because I just fucking pulled Surtur. Of course it's lighter. We caused the issues, lol. I mean... I don't want to spoil Arknight's story. But if you want to talk about MCs causing the issues, I don't think you can really give Doctor a pass. I don't want to spoil a really late Arknight's story, but the Doctor does not exactly have very clean hands in that sense. I'm sure to get to it. I mean, we gotta do getting slammed down as ZZZ. Yeah, I mean, like, on Hoyo has not as much of a history with, like, as darker storylines, but they definitely do an Impact. Honkai Impact 3rd is very depressing. There was, before Star Rail came out, there's a meme in the Honkai Impact 3rd community of there's no such thing as a wholesome Honkai game. But I guess we'll see how far they're willing to go with Enfield, because that's what I would like to see more of their exploration of darker themes and what it means for humans to truly struggle for the better, because that's what so much of what Arknight's of like the big themes that Arknight's tackles are man, shit is really fucked. But that also means that when people make the decisions to do the right thing, or to try to survive, or to try to be better, it actually means something. I don't know, I'm sick. I'm doing a bad job with being properly eloquent about this. Point is, I want things to be less happy. Anyway.
Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Like, it feels like the one touch on neuropathy we've had so far with the little kid having crystals growing on her organs was like such a tiny nod at like the consequences of Originium. And I know that like prevention and treatment has gotten a lot better, but still a problem.
We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
It seems like something that they kind of just nodded at instead of actually trying to explore in any way.
The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here.
Speaking of ZZZ, I gotta find time to do fucking ZZZ and Wuwa content before the patches are over. I am so behind.
Suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look at what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the
Shit,
anchor?
what did he say?
No. This branch has gone inert.
Sick brain is trying to pay attention.
Shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. And then, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is...
Oh,
the engine's memories have not returned.
Oh,
there is no way
rip.
for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch, right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement...
The MC interactions have been very minimalist in the Wuwa. Everyone knows shit about you and your past, but we just shrug and skip along. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Getting a bit of definitely getting Rover vibes from Enman.
definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner.
To be fair, that's actually exactly what happened to Doctor as well in Arknights. It's just the Doctor was a lot less happy-go-lucky.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
So it's nothing new for Arknight to have a
The three Accordatores have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information.
to have an amnesiac main character that has a lot of huge importance in the backstory and lore and the world, who doesn't remember jack shit, but is also kind of a genius in very many different ways, and what was it? That was another point I was gonna make and I forgot immediately. Sick brain sick. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, also was asleep for a very, 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 very long time. I think they said Edmund was asleep for like 10 years, something like that, right? But she also, like, potentially existed hundreds of years ago. And Doctor was in the sarcophagus for a good fucking while. Talk to Jenner. Wait, wasn't I just down here? Fuck. Alright, anyway. Didn't I just fall down here and then climb back up?
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
I make such pretty flowers! I mean, considering her whole thing is Originium manipulation, it makes sense.
It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once.
Okay, isn't this like the exact same old lady model that the other old lady used in the fucking quarry?
They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to them.
I do appreciate the EN dub working so many different accents into it, because that's one of the best things about the original Arknights too.
And I'm the one raising this little sapling.
I will still say though that some of the performances are a bit hit or miss, but I do enjoy how much accent work they're working into it.
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us.
Old folks like
Time
us.
goes on, and
Yeah, turn the
barely
volume up for
anyone
myself at least.
remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it
Okay, this is a bit
was
quiet for you guys. Should I turn it up a bit?
ages. Does
I should turn this a little bit up
anyone
for you
remember the
guys.
massive great oak that grew at that place?
Is that better?
Oh,
I feel like it's a bit quiet.
sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home.
I also like that they have accents, but boy, is one of them. Yeah, it's been pretty hit or miss.
We depended on
Oh
the
shit,
oak
what
to
the fuck
make
did she
our
say?
living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that
Damn,
tore
okay.
through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
It's interesting that they 3D model rendered this instead of doing an illustration, but I kind of like it. This guy's
It was
fucking
the
face.
largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Damn, okay, lady. Old lady's got a romantic streak with her dialogue. I like it.
And Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their home.
How many people got
Shards of
infected
the
by
great
that?
Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for 2 bodies.
Okay, that's pretty poetic symbolism. I like it.
The old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley.
My joke was CM banned all SAG involvement, so they went to Europe. Lamau. Actually, with like the degree to how good the accents are in original Arknights, do they not use like an EU studio? I don't know. Actually, I've never looked into it.
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
That does explain why they decided to strike this place.
These years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces.
Alright, and then time to channel your weird Originium manipulation power into it and grow this fucking plant.
Perhaps it could save us again.
Go, do the thing. Do the Originium manipulation thing. Make it big. Oh, she doing the thing, chat. Heartbeat.
This tree shall protect you.
Aw, that's cute.
A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Aw. I planted this.
Entman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Nod. Thank you, Jen. Why did Chen grin there when you said I'm hearing voices in my head? She's like, yeah, you are.
Stay alert. Those anchors have been activated.
Oh boy.
How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
It's almost like these things make them.
Very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves.
God, Perlika always looks so tired. This poor girl.
It's been years since
Our daughter works so hard, chat.
or the planter of the Great Oak.
Okay, that's a really beautiful shot, actually. I'm yoinking that screenshot. Look at how pretty that shot is.
Let's go, Entman. We must have faith in these people.
Oh, shit. I don't have a folder for Enfield. Fuck.
We've detected signals of alarm.
Zach, I need to make a folder for Enfield. I don't have a screenshot folder for Enfield chats, and as we all know, it's very important for me to have folders for screenshotting mid-stream because I am a professional streamer who does not stop stream at all to take snapshots of cute things. Okay, moving on.
Angeloi cluster in the origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites. Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata!
Fuck 'em up!
What about Tata? Yeah, leave it to me. Ready? Shout anytime. Take your action.
Purity grants true. Shall be
Good work, everyone.
Do I retain Link from that?
A well-deserved.
Help me!
Oh look, we saved the crying children. And Tata. How you doing, Tata?
Good job, Tata.
Yeah, you did. Good job, Tata. Best boy.
Thank goodness nothing terrible happened. Chen, we must pay attention to Tata's safety.
Okay,
Leave that to me.
And then Chen follows us anyway because she's part of my team comp. Ooh, motorcycles. Clank, 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 clank. God, physical team is so funny. It just fucking nukes shit out at the very beginning.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my lance. Mine strikes quick.
Well,
Leave it to me. You're hiding me.
ah, damn it. Oh, nope. They both got hit by it. Cool. They both got physical vulnerability out of it. Ah, I was hoping that would first it would kill him, so I would teleport to the other guy with retarget.
Danger up ahead.
Ready to fight.
I'm with you.
Ah, damn. No Li Fong combo, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't cancel that. Whoops. Step on them! I actually wasted my link there, I think. I'm not sure if I timed that right. I think I wasted my link on Ember's skill instead of Li Fong's ult.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the
Since Li Fong's combo skill triggers off of landing your final strike on a target with physical vulnerability. Yo, let's go! Baby Sirakusan! I am fucking pulling this girl, chat. Tiny Sirakusan, baby, when?
The anchors, don't worry. I got this.
Hell yeah, girl.
Hey, it's dangerous.
have faith in her.
You just watched her kill like 4 Agaloy without blinking. She'll be fine.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united.
She has little wolf spirits! I have a feeling the girl is going to be a main DPS. Based on what they're showcasing. Yo, it's Big Bro. Aw. I love hearing Italian.
Lend me your side.
Taci, prima facciamoli fuori.
Cute. The only concern is that if they want her to work with Wolfguard, she's gonna have to be a fire unit, which means that she probably can't be a fire main DPS because we just got Surtur. And it would be weird for them to like power creep Surtur immediately after launch. Because I feel like it's likely we're gonna get her pretty soon after the initial 3 are out.
It's Originium.
Which means she might be more likely to be the first, like, to be a fire support for Surtur, maybe?
As we continue our path.
Assuming they want her to work with her brother. Arknights doesn't do that a lot. They don't make the characters who are in lore, like, teammates work as a competent play. Let's go, Arknight stream. Hi, Bird. Welcome in. Yes, yes. I am big Arknights. Oh, shit. I still have to do CC. We have time. There are so many characters that look like fire DPS. True. Anchors can constantly emit dangerous shockwaves. The controlled operated by the shockwave, the entire team will be forced to reset. Straight anchor call to stop the shockwaves. Originating branches can make protective shit. Okay, so we just time shit. Gotcha. Tata! Oh no, Tata! You'll be fine, Tata. You're in the big glowy shield. Alright, so when's the big boom? There it goes. Clank, 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 clank. Man, girl planted them fucking everywhere. Surely we can make it, chat. Surely we can make it, chat.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Wait, really? Full combo didn't kill it. Jesus Christ, I needed 2 final strikes and a basic one. Probably doesn't help that the teammates won't help me hit it.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
Something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak.
We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
The bug explosives destroy it 1 hit, by the way, but I don't want the backseat. Oh, no, I appreciate the advice. Thanks, Bird. That's neat to know. I appreciate the conscientiousness of backseating as well. I'm not, like, the biggest person about, like, oh, don't backseat game too hard. Spoilers are kind of a bit of a different story, but, like, if there's, like, some neat info to learn, I don't mind it. I like learning new things. Also, big thing right here. Mysterious barrier that I can't step under. Well, okay then. I knew nothing would happen, but I wanted to try, chat. Clank, 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 clank. Let me clank.
This anchor just activated itself.
Gee, is that why there's a plant right in front of me? Okay, I could have made it to the other one in time.
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
Why are you over there?
Failed to retreat.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
How long those originium saplings will last? Let's hurry.
Oh, well, I'm dead. They spent too long talking and I couldn't grab that and make it in time. Clank, clank, clank. Clank,
There's a branch stuck to this
clank.
originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Yo, what? A twiggly originium slug? That's so cute. Some originium slugs have originium branches growing out of them. These originium branches will automatically generate shielded areas when they hit, and then they get protected. Oh, fuck, that was close. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Is he gonna move? Oh, where you going? Where you going, little buddy? Where we going, little buddy? It's like it knows the shockwaves are coming, too. Okay, well, I don't think he's moving much. Clank, clank, clank.
There's originium all over.
Can I make it the next one?
Why would UWST abandon it?
Okay, I could have if I had enough stamina, actually. If I had enough stamina to finish dashing there, I could have made that. Clank, clank, stuff. I don't hear a boom yet. There we go. Oh, look at this little guy. He's a twiggly little originium slug. I love him. Oh, well, that's convenient. Oh, shit. There's a gap there. I couldn't see it through the glow. Chen, we've been hiding from these things this entire time. What do you mean now hide behind something? You're saying this like it's new. Ah, god damn it, I ran out of stamina. Fine, we'll wait. Oh wait, there's one right here. Oh, apparently you can jump out of the bubble and be fine. Noted. Chen, shut the fuck up. We've been doing this for a while now. Oh god, I'm stuck. What do you mean hide behind something?
Thank goodness we're fast.
This is like the 40th shockwave we've survived. Fuck.
Hide behind something.
The cancer rock is still a cancer? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. 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 Did they explain why the cancer rock is suddenly not a cancer rock? It's still a cancer rock. Yeah, they just got better at treating it and preventing the cancer rock, but it's still a cancer rock. Upside down jinx today. Yeah, so, like, when I'm in the bottom left like I normally am, I'm blocking, like, important UI for the combat, so I'm in the top right. Is Shen the Paimon of Enfield? Kind of, I guess? She's a lot less annoying than Paimon, and she's actually a character is the thing, though. She's kind of more like the March 7th, if you played Star Rail. She's more like the March 7th of Enfield. Is the cancer rock how everyone became furries? No, Bird. Everyone just is furries. It's just kind of how, like, humanity is in this world. In, like, the Arknights universe. They're just furries. There aren't... The only, like, quote-unquote normal humans are the predecessors, and that's, like, a whole thing. Everyone else is, like, a furry person of some kind, or a demon person of some kind, or an angel person of some kind. Fair enough. Was feeling Chen is between Marsh and Paimon. Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't played Genshin since like the first 2 years of the game, but like, she's actually an actual character. She has like a good amount of personality. She really is just kind of the March 7th of this game. And then Perlika is daughter. She's Amiya.
But how do these Originium branches block the shock?
There are also Scalies. True. I just kind of. I don't really separate Scalies and furries in my mind. Even though, yes, furries means fur, but Scalies are still just furries. They just like lizards. That's not quite right. Oh, which part's not quite right? The only normal humans being the predecessors. I don't remember if there's any other cases. There might be other cases in Arknights of, like, non-furry, scaly race of humans in... Arknights, but I'm not too sure. I think Enfield does explain why everyone is furries. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, because that's never explained. They're just kind of the races of Terra in Arknights. Like, it's not really ever explained. We like in Arknights, if I recall correctly, we do know that they came from Talos 2 originally, and they brought all the races over to Terra, but we don't know why they're that way. Is Shen technically a Scaly? Yes, she's a dragon. She's a lung. She is a lung, which is a Chinese dragon person, basically. The furs are 4 ears with me out, lol. Used to it. How do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they different from... I don't know, but when I touch them.
These branches seem to
Sense differences in their structures.
After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen.
They recognize their mama.
Other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Because that's gonna happen. There's also a reason why they have 4 ears. Oh, really, Neo? There's definitely a lot of Arknights lore I'm not familiar with. That being said, Yostar is currently selling the official Arknights lore book. They just put it out, and I kind of want to buy one.
Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
To be fair, I like the Perlika cat ears. They are not exactly screaming ear, but more cat-like hair tufts. Yeah. I guess just being an Arknights player, it doesn't... The whole, like, 4 ears thing doesn't even faze me, because, like I said, in Arknights, everyone is a furry or a scaly. Like, they're... The only... Like, other than, like, the predecessors, like, the Doctor, the main character from, Arknights, other than, like, them, who don't have any kind of animalistic features... The only one that's kind of arguable is this guy who is like this Giga Chad who fucking dies in the first chapter, so not really a spoiler. In Arknights, Ace, and it's not even that he is a normal human. We don't know what animal characteristics he has, if anything, unless there is some deep lore about Ace I don't know about in like a future Arknights event, because I have not played all the Arknights events. There's so fucking many, so much reading. Apparently there is just a knowledge base in Infield that provides a lot of backstory, like it's in books and things. Ooh, I need to I need to look into that at some point though. I love Arknight's lore. It's funny seeing some people getting filled up by factory system while it feels like the highlight of the game. I mean, the thing is, the factory system is kind of the highlight of the game as the thing, which is, I mean, it's nice that we have things like blueprints. People are making guides to make it easy for people who don't like the factory thing, but it is very much a big highlight of the game. It's part of the highlight game for me too, but it is definitely gonna filter people, and that's understandable, right? This is not your next like a Genshin like game, right? This is not your Genshin killer. This is a game with, it's a third-person, four-person squad combo-based action game that is kind of more like Dragon Age than it really is Genshin. You can't even fucking climb on shit. That has a big focus on, like, the factory side of things and on, like, the more tactical side of things. I actually really like how good of a job they've done with designing the combat systems in this game, because it's a lot more tactical in terms of team comp and execution than it is, like, raw action gameplay like your Wooers, and I mean, I guess Genshin is kind of that to some degrees as well, but it definitely feels like they are kind of using their strategy game chops from Arknights in this game, like, but implementing it into different systems and a different genre. Basically, origin is why everyone is furry. Is that interesting? Okay. Story-wise, how do you like it so far? It's aight, John Harvey. The story hasn't been anything bad. It hasn't been anything incredibly crazy either yet. I must be bad at combat. It hasn't been clicking with me. Combat is very heavily based on team comps in this game. Combat is based on team comps and team synergies, right? Like, I'm running physical team. And so that means everyone I use is designed around the idea of nuking on Crush. Nuking on Crush is applying vulnerability stacks on things. Li Feng's skill applies knockdown, which also counts as vulnerability if they have. It also provides vulnerability and increases stagger. Ember's skill also applies knockdown. Which is all again vulnerability stacks. Shen provides lift, which is also vulnerability stacks, basically just physical stacks. But most important, the reason why Chen is so insanely good for physical team is because she triggers a second stack of physical status, vulnerability, physical stack on triggering a physical stack. So then she lets you rapidly amp up your physical stacks, and then after your physical stacks are high, you use Administrator's skill and you go boom. That physical team is a very simple team, relatively speaking. There is more complexity in it with Li Feng, because you always start with Li Feng's skill. Since if a target doesn't have vulnerability already, then he applies physical susceptibility to them. Physical susceptibility and a final strike on your main operator is what allows him to use, his combo skill, and his combo skill applies another stack while also giving you link, so the next skill you use does increase damage, which in particular his ult makes great use of because it consumes link for an additional damage nuke. But yeah, you cast skills, you use the combo skills, and then when when they have high stacks, you press button on Administrator and thing go boom.
Looking for me?
Fire team is built around building up for Surtur is built around the building up stacks of melting flame, which is built up when you build up heat affliction stacks. You build up heat affliction stacks as well as applying a separate reaction on them. You build up extra heat infliction stacks with Wolfguard and his combo attack. You use someone like fucking Delia to apply corrosion, so to apply a base level of corrosion, so that you can then trigger combustion nukes. To build up more melting flame stacks for Surtur. Surtur does ult and does big damage. She needs one Mamma Mia and she'll unseat Rachia as the most Italian. I mean, sure, in modern 3D gachas, but no one is out-Italianing LAPPIPI. Thank you very much. Or any Syracusan operator, really. They are very Italian. LAPPIPI is the most Italian. Thank you very much. Chen admin Kakuri in the freestyle 6-star is that, and the freestyle 6-star is that cooked? Okay, maybe I like character slow. The thing is, John, you can make physical team with that. So even if you don't have any of the standard 6 stars, so Administrator and Chen give you a core for physical team. Akakuri you can just throw into literally any team. Her entire job is to shit out SP for you to spam more skills. Like, Akakuri is the Myrtle in this game. If you don't play Arknights, Myrtle is this operator that shits out DP and legitimately broke the fundamental basis of the game before she existed. She completely changed how the game was played because she shit out so much DP that you can... that you no longer had to, like, use really low-cost ops very early on and try to build up to big ops. You could just kind of shit out expensive ops. But Akakuri's entire thing is that you stagger something, she gets SP. She pops her ult, which she generates incredibly fast, and she shits out more SP. She just shits out fuckloads of SP. She shits out more SP if you have more intellect. She also gives you Link, which is a nice ult, a nice buff to your next skill you use after she uses her ult. She also gets a little attack boost, which I guess is okay. She doesn't do much damage. She gives the entire team an attack boost when she ults. Her ult costs even less energy. And then she gets her Link buff to increase. But I haven't really played around with her much because my physical team doesn't have space for her. But you can kind of just stick Akakuri in any team and she just lets you use skills more. She just kind of exists and shits out SP. You must not be spamming her. Yeah, no, use her ult every chance you can. The ult is the main way you get SP back. Her combo skill is nice. But the main thing is you just kind of spam the ever-loving shit out of her ult. It gives you, as you level it up, it gives you, like, enough for a full skill, as I understand. I just learned the lore reason why there are characters that look like Arknight's characters. Yeah, So I haven't hit the point in the story where they might talk about it, but there's a fucking tooltip in a loading screen that talks about reconveners, which are, like, essentially clones made from Originium data, and that's what I'm assuming Surtur and fucking Aya and Angelina is a time traveler, so maybe she's just still Angelina, I don't know. But all of these characters that look like characters from the previous game Arknights are all reconveners, because they're basically, like, clones made out of Originium data. And Originium being able to store large amounts of data is like a late Arknight story thing. How many 6 stars and did we whale? We didn't really whale yet, Deity. I bought like not much at all. I mean, I got Daily Pass, I got the Battle Pass. I got like... what else did I buy? I bought this $1 thing. I bought the $15 standard temple. I think that's it. I was gonna whale more and get this, but we got Surtur already, so I don't really need to. Because this could only be spent on Surtur's banner is the problem. So yeah, haven't really whaled that much yet. 6-star wise, Ember was the first one we got. This account got Ember on the first 10 pull of the account, which was really lucky. Li Fang was my beginner banner guarantee. Oh wait, sorry, Last Right was my beginner banner guarantee. Li Fang was my guarantee on standard banner, since I pretty much hit Heart of Pity on that. And then we just got Surtur early as fuck, because streamer luck, I guess. So 4 6 stars. What kind of loading screen tips are you getting, right? Like, there is a fucking loading screen that just has reconveners and then tells you about reconveners. Like, oh, I guess that's why we have fucking Surtur in this game. Akakuri ult was broken during beta, so they increased ult cost by 20%. Yeah, they increased ult cost. Apparently, she's still just fucking incredibly good, though, from what I've been hearing. Yeah, it's not in the story, just another database entry. Of fucking course, it's just another database entry. Anyway, yes, so reconveners are a thing. I can't believe they're hiding lore in loading screens.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
Dang, Grandpa over here is a fucking Chad. Look at this man.
Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Tiny bear ears. We love Ursus.
The glowing branches saved us.
Streamer is gonna get a loading screen tip saying Tesla earnings are gonna be crazy Q2. So true.
Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait!
Is Tesla earnings ever really that great? They don't make a lot of money. They're not a very profitable business historically.
Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping.
Funny quote from a CC about the game.
I've never seen an Archosauria.
An Archosauria? Wait, is that? Oh wait, is an Archosauria? Wait, an Archosauria? Are they talking about big sexy evil lady whose name I can't remember? This game rug pulls into thinking it's an action-based game when it's a factory sim. So true. What is an Archosauria? Wait, what? I am not familiar with that.
I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
They're an ancient race. See, I'm familiar with, like, crocodilians, but, huh. Wait, Gaviel is an Archosauria? Really? Oh, okay, so it's Gaviel's scaly race. Gotcha. And Tomimi. The operator with the funniest tail that's ever existed. Look at this fucking thing, chat. Wait, where the fuck is the tail go in this skin? Oh, okay. Look at Tomimi. Tomimi's tail is a fucking meme in the Arknights. Look at this fucking tail, chat. And then Gaviel, of course. Oh, okay, so she's an Archosaurian. Gotcha. And then Gaviel Alter, who is technically kind of on banner right now. She's part of the current limited line, but the chance of getting her on roll is comically low. I can't wait to see you do factory content. Oh yeah, our factory is like already my factory is already perfectly optimized. I cannot eke any more stock bills out of it, and I've maxed out basically backup of everything. I just have to push story to access more resources now. Just skip over Estelle. No one cares about Estelle, Neo.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now.
Okay, so evil lady is in fact a crocodile lady. Gotcha.
We'll handle things from here.
I care. Well, too bad. Well, congratulations, Neo. You're one of 6 people on the planet who cares about Estelle.
Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
Isn't Estelle one of the ones you can only get from recruitment as well or something?
Was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Need more purple ores in Emperor production? Yep. I have gotten every single ore node I possibly can right now. I've fully explored everything I can without advancing main story. With the exception of the stuff on this map, because I'm waiting... I'm waiting for this map until after I unlock the base in this map, because it doesn't make sense for me to make a fucking, like, 15 pylon long line to provide power here when I'm gonna get a base over here anyway. But my factory is kind of very, very efficient right now. I physically cannot squeeze any more stock bills out of this without going negative on my ore. It's at perfect neutral right now instead. Minus a little bit of ferrium. I have 270 ferrium, which I just have to deal with. Well, I have 260 ferrium output when 270 is the actual like production breakpoint, so whatever. Estelle's a QC. Estelle is a QC. I just also never cared about her. And like 90% of the characters in Arknights are a QT. They do a very good job designing characters. Oh, destroy the 3rd anchor. Okay, one sec. I got boxes to break. There does not appear to be anything for me to do jumping up there. I kind of have to pee, chat, but I also want to play more Endfield, so I'm not peeing yet. Wait, do I break this thing? Am I stupid, chat? Oh, wait, up over here, is there? Am I stupid, chat? I got lost. So we just came from this direction, right? Okay, yeah, so advancement will be somewhere in this direction. It's not just up here. I was just up here. I love jumping on boxes!
Hope it's useful.
Honestly, I kind of really enjoyed this more old-school JRPG exploration without, like, the wall climbing and shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun being like, ooh, look, there's a stack of boxes there. That means I can jump up there. Instead of just being like, I'm going to climb this random fucking wall to solve this, like, puzzle because I can climb on all the walls I want to. It's kind of fun having, like, these little puzzles with, like, a fixed solution to solve. Also, I get to hear Ember clank more. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, clank, clank.
It's round and it's shiny.
Invisible air barriers fucking up my jumps make me rage in this game. Smile. I mean, it's just like one of those things where, like, you know, since they have, like, their little fixed JRP jump puzzles, the invisible walls suck, but also I think there is... So, if I remember correctly, Lowlight, like, the main Arknights guy, the, like, CEO or whatever, he said that he doesn't like... It's either him or it was, like, a design leader or something for Enfield says they don't like the game being called an open world game, because it's not really an open world game. Like, this is not really an open world game, it's more of your classic JRPG with fixed maps, right? Like, this isn't like a giant's place you can just explore wherever the fuck you want to climb up or whatever, like in Genshin or Wuwa or something, right? It's not really an open world game. It's just a game with large fixed open maps. And it's more classic JRPG. So invisible walls are inevitable in that because they don't want you to be able to explore and climb up every single possible nook and cranny, right? And so that's just kind of a thing I accept about, like, the type of game and genre that this is. Versus, you know, your Genshins and your Wuwas where you just climb up everything and you just hug and hump every goddamn wall you can to solve the puzzles you want to. What the fuck am I going? Okay, one sec, chat. I gotta pee real bad and it's distracting me from navigating properly, so I'll be right back. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Baron Wackout, for your service as always. Aether and Lumine staring at walls and being like, this is a V5. I see someone else is also a rock climber. Wait, shit, why is my power production negative? Hold up, chat. Wait, fuck, wait, what? What the fuck happens? What did I, huh? We have to go fix my factory real quick, chat. Why the fuck is my power production negative? What happened? My power production is negative. That means that one of my battery or power station is not being supplied anymore. Why? These are fine. So it's on my other supplementary one I have somewhere else. Weird. Also, we can just kill this right now. I have this additional barium production I can't do anything with right now. So I guess I'll just stash that for now. It's not really anything useful I can get out of this. I know it doesn't matter to have that joint there, but it bothers me. Because I am completely maxed out on Ferium and on Ferium parts and on Ferium bottles. I guess I can still sell the Ferium pots for money though, so probably good to keep that going. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter right now. Wait, what? Okay, it's fine again. What? Okay, there is something fucky-wucky going on with my other battery producer, which I'm pretty sure I have in Originium Science Park. Because it's like bouncing in between being charged and not. It's so weird. It actually does matter. Those things count towards a facility limit that exists. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just I'm not at the point yet where that really matters. But you're right, it does matter because the facility limit is a thing. Why is this in there? I'm fucking stupid, chat. I did this earlier. I did this to myself. Earlier in the stream, I didn't think about that. Earlier in the stream, I decided to funnel this into the same protocol stash. The problem is, this still works, actually. Like, this is still fine. I just have to do this. Oh my gosh, please. I just have to do this. I just need to stick a, item control port on here. Jumpstart that, and we're good again. Right? Are you making... Oh, I have to wait until this fucking runs through and they'll be fine. I'm just gonna wait the 10 seconds to make sure that this is fine now, but this should be fine. Yeah, I forgot a second item control port here because I decided to funnel this into the same protocol stash. I could just funnel it in here, but I don't want to make long conveyor belts right now. Not me spamming the escape keys plus staring at the theoretical versus real yield versus real usage. Oh, I mean, I do that all the time too. It's just at this point, mine has reached a stable point where I know exactly where it's at, right? Like I said, I am making use of everything. I don't know why my Originium ore has dropped. Oh, you know, it's probably because of this overstacking up a bit from not being able to deposit properly. Whatever. Yeah, weird. This should be at 5... This should be at 510. Why is it not at 510 right now? I wonder if underproducing. Wait, why is my Origo crust not producing? Did I remove... Why is my Origo crust not producing? Oh, that's why. It's because my Origo crust isn't producing because I already capped out. And I can need to sell some of it real quick. But right now, I'm just trying to make maximum use of all of my ore productions. I do have this extra Ferium ore that isn't being used for anything. I was using it to max out my parts and my Ferium production, but those are maxed out. I can still make more parts, I guess, in the meantime, though. Let's just go do that again real quick. Since I can just sell the extra parts I have right now. Exactly, item limit. But there's an easy way for me to solve the item limit issue. And now we produce a Origo crust again. And now we produce parts again. Okay, cool. Let me set this parts back up again since I just deleted it. Okay, cool. Now we have parts production going again, and we have a Origo crust going again. I hate when it temporarily stops because it's filled up. I'm fixing that. Alright. Okay, cool. Production is where it's supposed to be again. This is not caught up yet because of this. Okay, this should accurately represent it now. No, it still says usage 240. Why is usage still at 240? Oh, wait. That's the problem. Now it's usage at 240. Okay, it's kicking back up. It's still 240. It'll kick back up into 260 soon then. It just needs to catch back up. And so will the Origo Crest usage. It'll stabilize. Okay. Anyway, back to main story. Factory emergency over. Love how factory system is not super gachafied, just time gated a bit. Yep, and even the time gating is not long. Like, it is incredible how fast you produce in this game. Like, you will fill up your max storage very soon. It doesn't even take a day to max fill basically fucking everything. That isn't like an advanced production unit. What do you mean? You can use them for the buck capsules or Citron B or whatever it's called. I can, but the production rate is so low because the problem is that the buck capsules require 4 inputs. Of Ferium. And so I would be making it at a 1/4 efficiency if I were to turn them into buck capsule Bs right now. I would make them at a 1/4 efficiency. It's already set to, is it 6? It's 6 per minute, so that would drop me down to a 1.5 buck capsule B per minute, which is...
The battlefield shows no mercy.
Actually, is that less profit than me just converting into parts? Maybe not, but I'll worry about that later, because as soon as I unlock this base over here, I'm going to have significantly more Ferium to work with to actually make efficient setups. So I decided not to for the moment, but... Yeah, there are so many Ferium ore spots in this map. Exactly, I haven't unlocked the base in this map yet, so I could technically set up that single Ferium line into a 1/4 efficiency buck capsule B production line, but it's such a comically low amount, and then I'm going to have to redo all of that with more Ferium production for efficiency later anyway. I'm just gonna skip that for now. I was maxed out on purple and orange ores day 1. Oh yeah, exactly. Although your limit is also really low at the start. Once you get, like, because now, like, at the point I'm at, I have access to a 28,000 storage depot, so there's a lot more to go in there. And then, of course, I'm going to unlock new depot nodes that get me even more in the future. Anyway, moving on. I'll worry about that chest later. Oh, I see. Yeah, you unlock depot nodes that you get more max storage. 28k is the max I'm at. Once I get another depot node, I'll probably be able to get to like 40, 50k or something? Question mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a...
So many guys in this game are fucking Giga Chads. Look at this man. He does not skip any day. And he's a little upper body focus. He could probably use some more leg day. Tata! Oh, Tata's still scared. Oh no. Yo! Look at this guy though! I'm gonna beat that face up. Let me see that plate face of yours. Oh fuck, I cancelled. Ah, goddammit. Oh my god, why am I cancelling my skills like a scrub? Whatever. I also failed to use that at the correct timing. Whatever. We're throwing is fine. Did I not hit my correct button there? Bonk! Chonk. Wow, I played that so inefficiently, chat.
Together we made this victory happen.
I didn't use Administrator's ult after her crystal proc. I fucking cancelled my skill, my Ember skill with an Ember ult because I was trying to put Ember ult and then didn't hold it long enough. That was such an inefficient fight. Whatever. I also tried to use Ember's Super Armor skill 1 to smack that guy during that last attack of his, and then I think I hit 2 on accident, so I got knocked out.
can connect Tata to the signal store and perform another regional scan like we did before.
Bro does not take PTO. So fucking true.
We'll park Tata at this place.
Yay, Tata. I am, like, as much as I wish I could have progged Enfield more, I'm kind of glad that I'm a bit behind, because it does mean that more people can come in and enjoy stream without having to be as worried about, oh shit, it's doing the thing again, I didn't realize. Without having to be as worried about, like, spoilers and stuff, because I'm pretty behind. I know there's some people who only started recently, like I know John and, Crayfius are pretty new. Also good to see you guys, did say hi earlier. But still nice. It's still kind of nice that I don't have to worry about spoiling for as many people. I can aim. I aim real good. I throw good. It's over here. I'm gonna die. I assume you're supposed to explore that later. Okay. Brittle branch, shattered, lose protected fire up the such as the go. Oh no! It only work once. Who acting? I don't have 28,000 of those. We can make it! We could probably make the next one actually as well. Whee!
Up ahead. Let me see
Andy.
how good this one is.
Thanks, little Twiggly Slug. I love my Twiggly Slug boy. Look at him, he's so cute.
The entire
We can make it!
area has been devastated.
Oh shit, we made it.
Tragic loss.
Last one's brittle, but it doesn't matter because we're at the core. I guess I canceled my final strikes a little early. I expected the hitbox to be a bit higher. This game is really good about hitbox and hurtboxes though, chat. Like, once you start, like, fucking around with animation canceling, you realize how tight the hitbox and hurtboxes are in this game.
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Yeah, Chen.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
I'm actually crunching the numbers in my head now that we talked about doing the 1/4 production on the Buck Capsule B. And a 1/4 production on the Buck Capsule B would be 27 stock bills per. But you're making 1.5 per minute versus 30 per minute with Ethereum. So it is actually... let me pull up my calculator real quick. 7 times 1.5... So that's 40.5, that's 40.5 stock bills per minute versus the 30 stock bills per minute for making raw Therium parts. So it is actually a profit optimization, it's just too minor for me to give a shit. Once I gotta send a message. Okay, cool. Clank. Hey man, I'm receiving calls on stream of FSO signals. They seem to be coming from a robot near you. Maybe they want you to enter the place? The place? Oh my, the place. The place doesn't get me my camp faster, so we'll do it later. Why are you aiming that way?
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder
Those filthy obstacles. Rock. These are some filthy obstacles right here. Give rock. Oh wait, this is the next tier, isn't it? Onyx? Oh shit, I need these. Yay, Ember Sword gets bigger.
Far from over.
Ember Sword bigger. Wait, why am I breaking these? I'm literally capped on this material. Alright, we'll set up a line at some other point. Actually, you know what? I'm already fucking here. Can these fit here? No. I don't know where the base is going to end up, but this is probably still a decent location to keep one of these. Okay. I don't know where the base is going to be located, so that works for now, but we'll come and tether up to this later. Yeah, I forgot about buck capsules, but that was also because I was making A, not B. It also took me way too long to learn how many things grind 1 to 2. I was wasting like, oh yeah, yeah, the 1 to 2 grinder thing I realized like fucking day 1 when I was making buck flour, being like, why is it giving me the red wig hand to make any more icon? Oh, it makes 2 per. Never mind, 2 lines of output now. Yeah, I mean the thing is too is that like I think capsule production is a huge fucking trap. Like, it's not that it's necessarily bad. The problem is if you still have originium ore to turn into originium powder, it takes half as much ore, like ferrium ore, amethyst ore, whatever. It takes half as much ore to make a battery that is worth the same or more. The only thing is that batteries require originium ore input, but the game also shits out originium ore at you. So as long as you are not yet at your cap of originium powder production, you should be making batteries because they take half as much ferrium or amethyst. Wait till you get sandflower strength to produce 90 per minute, not 60 per minute. Good, I need that. I need as much fucking sandflower as this game can shit out at me. I am so fucking production locked by not having sandflower powder. Please give me more. What is that over there? Murder. I love murder. Oh, I have to jump. Oh, wait. Shit, I have to jump. Ah, damn it, I canceled them a little early. Crush! Big funny crush number. I know Dalpan is probably better for crush than Administrator, but I just love watching Administrator uppercut things. Like, I just got Dalpan, so I could probably build him for that, but it's just very funny watching Administrator fucking just uppercut shit. Especially when she used the voice line, "Get crushed!" and then does fucking 30k damage. Yay, red bullets! I can finally upgrade my other I can finally elite 2 my fucking operators. Holy shit.
The battle.
Still waiting for something? I'll protect Endfield. Always.
Over here, Redman.
Fuck. How am I low on these? Okay, I didn't realize I used so many of those E1ing characters, I guess, because I E1'd every character I own. Where the fuck is stock redistribution? Surely I can purchase some in here, right? Fuck, no. Yes, I can. Cool, thanks. I have so many stock. I have way more stock builds than I should probably have at this point in the game, chat, with how how little of story I've cleared.
My crew.
Over here, Edmund! What do you think? Did I rate the fastest promotion on record? After all, I actually skipped a few years in Tangian Hall.
Good for you. Good for you, girl.
At the top of my class.
Of course you fucking were. I do not have a lot of these. I have to really prioritize who I'm spending these upgrades on then. Li Feng on Ember already maxed out, so I mean Chen's combo is the most important one next, honestly. It's by far the most procs. Oh shit, I need to make more mining rigs. It'll actually be more efficient. Oh wait, no shit, can this reach? Can this reach both of them? It cannot. Okay, no, I need to have a second energy pylon then. I'm assuming it has to go in this direction, so let's just do like... there's... Yeah, like, surely I have to go this direction towards wherever the central base ends up, right? So... we'll just do like... should be a decent location. Oh, that's pretty much almost exactly 80 meters. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, eventually I'll unlock the base. It is just so funny how fast physical team kills like tiny mooks.
Are we collecting this? Understood.
Clank,
I'll keep an eye
clank, 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 clank. I am making the capsules to heal at late game hurts. Heard. As for spoilers, guaranteed everything is spoilers. The account level is only 18 small. Oh yeah, that's right. You just started, didn't you, Acrafius? Congrats on your Ember, though. Congrats on a tall, powerful Sancta, red-headed Sancta without a gun hag word. I need to figure out a good way to order those adjectives. We love strong, tall women, though. Especially if they're a Sancta without a gun, because that is a very weird thing lore-wise.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
A blade unsheathed, it's left out of your hands.
He pulled off a sleek move. In position.
Brush. God damn it, that thing fucking nukes at 4 stacks.
An easy victory.
Physical team is just so fucking unga bunga, chat. Like, other teams require you to, like, set up stacks and set up reactions. Physical team is like, we just hit the thing until stack a number big and we crush and it go boom. Ooh! Yes, more! More!
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wild are really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Yeah, main fielding greatsword characters is definitely generally less efficient in this game, but holy shit is it fun animation canceling with them. It's just very satisfying animation canceling with a greatsword character. Father, I crave the impact phrase. Ember, Last Rite, Perlika, and Edmund. Oh, you also got Last Rite. Hell yeah. His current team. Yeah, Chen would be probably the ideal slot in there instead of like Last Rite, but hell yeah, play for your waifus. I know I'm not playing meta, but funny, everyone does something different is fun. Ember and Last Rite as well. Ember and Last Rite is definitely a fun setup though. Like, you can try to get a solidification setup going with them if you want. It's just a little weird, but it's doable. You could actually even possibly run what's-his-face in there. The guy, like, the one 5-star rated now I don't actually own. Fucking Ice Vanguard guy because he's specifically designed for solidification and shatter teams. I don't know if Perlika and Last Rite work together. They need a character to build up Cryostacks for Last Rite. Oh yeah, no, you do. Like, in that team, Last Rite is no longer the main DPS. At that point, because you don't have any way to build Cryostacks other than Last Rite skill, and if you're spamming only Last Rite skill, then you're not really doing anything with anyone else. I mean, that team is kind of, like, the thing that makes the most sense for that is to use that team as a shatter team. The awkward part of using that as a shatter team is that you need, since the problem, I did fuck around with this team day one, specifically the team that Acrafius is talking about, I fucked around with on day one, and it's a little awkward, because the idea is that you trigger shatter, right? And Last Rite acts as a cryo enabler for shatter, because you have a non-cryo affliction, so electrification down first, and then you do a cryo affliction from Final Strike on Last Rite, and that turns into Solidify, and then Ember can use her skill to nuke off of that with a shatter proc. The problem is, and I did test this day one because it's the team I wanted to run initially, is that Perlika's skill triggers on Final Strike. The problem is that you have to have electrification down first and then cryo to get solidification, but Last Rite's cryo infliction on Final Strike pops before you can get the electrification out from Perlika's combo attack. So in order to make this team work, you basically have to use Perlika's skill, then you use Last Rite skill, then you Final Strike, and then you use Ember's skill for the Shatter proc. It's very inefficient, but it's a funny team that technically works. They don't work as the combo chains that make it funny. Last Rite is main skill spam with combo follow-ups, and Ember is lockdown and heals. I mean, yeah, you can also just run Ember as, like, a sustain unit. She's just a very good sustain unit, because she heals your main operator when you get hit with a combo skill, and then her ult just gives fat fucking shields. She's just a very strong sustain unit in general, but you can technically make that into a shatter team. Is it a good shatter team? Probably not, but you can make a shatter team out of that. It's just awkward as fuck to make work.
Do we really have an awakening in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endman. You'll definitely overcome this challenge.
Yes, Endman will definitely overcome challenge. That's a funny combo. Last Rite focus teams run Perlika for the electrify boost to Last Rite's big damage because she can function with just 3 stacks of crowd. Yep, exactly. Like, Perlika is actually, like, the optimal DPS support choice for a Last Rite, Last Rite team. Because as Laserproof is saying, you basically run her for electrify, which is the combo reaction debuff she applies. That makes them take more arms damage. So what you essentially do is you save Perlika's combo skill, because it's 20 seconds cooldown, until Last Rite is about to nuke, and then you pop it right as Last Rite's about to pop her nuke, and it applies the electrify proc. The only thing is you kind of have to hold off on using it until you're ready to pop. Unless you can time the 20-second window on the debuff well. You can also apply Electrify by having anything down plus an Electric Infliction, but because Perlika naturally applies it through her combo skill, she becomes a really good damage amper for like a lot of arts DPSs. Because as long as you proc her combo skill right before your art DPS nukes, you get big damage gain from Electrification debuff. How much does it increase? I don't fucking know, but it does work. It's also a very short window. Like, her temporary electrification does not last very long, is the problem. I think it's at P1 or something it increases. Yeah, P1 helps a lot. P1 helps a lot because it increases the electrification duration, but it's a very short window, which is great for Last Rite because she just does all her fucking damage in her ult and her combo skill. But
it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside.
With Last Rite as the only cryo inflictor, you normally also run Zaihi. we don't have great cryo inflictors right now. That's kind of the thing about Last Rite. Her, like, optimal teams don't... She doesn't have, like, a truly great team like Surtur does right now. Or like Physical does, because she's lacking... They're lacking a Chen / Wolfguard. Right now, the two, like, best synergized teams are, like, Surtur and... I mean, you can run Perlika if you want, or you can run... But you really should be running, Aya, right? Because the thing is... Because Surtur has Wolfguard. Wolfguard allows you to add even more heat infliction stacks, which is really nice on the 20-second cooldown. So this lets you build up stacks faster for Surtur to be able to nuke harder. Same thing with Chen. Chen is like the glue of the physical team, because every time you apply a physical, she has a 16-second cooldown on her combo skill to trigger an extra stack of physical debuff, right? An extra physical stack. You might say that Last Rite has Fluorite, who does the same thing, right?
We ready to play?
She makes a third stack. The problem, 40-second fucking cooldown. This only, you can only do this like once every 2 rotations, basically. So because Fluorite is locked behind a 40-second cooldown, she's not a Wolfguard and she's not a Chen. Like, she's not a proper cryo infliction enabler like they are, because it's a 40-second cooldown. So you get one really good fast burst rotation out of Last Rite, and then the next one takes forever.
I stand here awake.
Zaihi skill can apply a cryo infliction. Last Rite also applies a cryo infliction, and also return some SP, so it's pretty SP efficient. You don't really need a Vanguard in the team.
What if someone's not ready for it?
Another shift begins.
You might think that 12F also works. The problem is 12F has to use a skill. This lets you add another stack of the same physical art status. The problem is they have to be in focus, which means he has to use his skill. So you're burning an SP cost you're burning a skill use on him that you could literally just use on Last Rite or Zaihi to get a proc anyway, right? So he doesn't really provide anything for the team because of the fact that he's forced to use his skill and trigger focus. He is very good in Lightning Team though, but that's also because Lightning Team's kind of lacking shit. And then also like his Electric Amp. So like Ice Team doesn't have a Chen yet, and so Ice Team is a little slow in its rotation because it doesn't have a Chen. Because Fluorite only works every other rotation. Fluorite only works every other rotation, and yeah, it's a bit of a rip. It is what it is, though.
Operational manual said, "Oh, I'm almost done."
Yeah, Last Rite plus Zaihi is the core Ardelia, because Ardelia last one was extremely flexible. Yeah, Perlika is, as I understand, generally the best damage choice from what I've seen. Because Electrification is a huge damage nuke, so you can pop Electrification on Last Rite's combo skill and her ult. Her ult does an absolute fucking assload of damage. Fluorite lets you build that next stack faster, but it's only every, like, it's only every other rotation's the problem. And then, like, her ult also lets you pull it faster, but because she's tricking her combo skills so infrequently, her ult generation is really slow. So it takes a while for you to be able to get that up again.
ENDFIELD crisis team.
But yeah, the core is just Last Rite and Zaihi. Snowshine has the problem that Snowshine has to actively cast skill to do cryo infliction, but she is a sustain option, except for Zaihi already exists. Estella has the problem that her combo skill requires solidification. The problem, a big thing about team building in this game is you have to consider who you're willing to use actively use SP skills on, because they are like a shared resource, right? And then the rest of your team might have to be built around ults and combo skills, right? Because, like, yes, I could use Snowshine to apply cryo infliction, but for the exact same 100 SP, I could just do another one on Last Rite and get an SP refund. I could use Snowshine's counter to get the cryo infliction, or I could just still use Last Rite's. Or I could use Zaihi's, because Zaihi also can stack with Last Rite's and be active at the same time. Right? So it's like one of those team building in this game it's very important for you to consider whose battle skills you're willing to use and whose you aren't. And then the rest of the team kind of might need to be built around combos as well as ults, as well as alt procs. Physical team's a weird kind of exception because you kind of just use all of their skills except for Chen's. Jail check free acid. Appreciated a crayfish. Oh, also Crayfius, have you fucked around? I don't know how much you care about animation canceling, but Last Rite does have some pretty fun animation cancels too. Because, like, since she's a great sword user, her attacks are pretty slow, right? But you can skip her basic 2. Like, as soon as that hits someone, you can skip it into basic 3, and then 4, and then skip, and then dash cancel as soon as you hit something as well with your basic 4. So, bam. Like, even just that basic 2 cancel is, like, saves you so much time with on-field Last Rite. Can you animation cancel by swapping characters? Yes! Character swapping is technically the fastest animation cancel. The problem is you can't keep your combo going. So, like, if I cancel that, then, like, when I go back, I'm not going to basic 3, right? The entire point of the animation cancels for this is to get the final strike faster, because final strike is so important. It generates SP and is the only thing that does stagger, right? So you're trying to get to final strike faster, especially on this team. This team relies a lot on final strike, because this team wants, like, you trigger the cryo infliction on Zaihi every other final strike, and on Last Strike every final strike with her skill. So you're trying to skip to final strike as fast as possible. Yeah, see, you can see how much longer it takes to get these 2 swings out into the next sequence. Yeah, I know, it's fun. I kind of want to fuck with this team a bit more, but right now I'm just running physical because the game has basically screamed at me, play fucking physical team. Basic, dodge, basic 3, finish it. Yeah, you cancel the second you cancel basic 2. As soon as basic 2 hits something, let me like find something to hit. It'll be easier to show off if I'm hitting something. Have any enemies respawned yet? Is there a rock I can hit? There should be a rock for me to hit somewhere. I don't want to, like, teleport, because then I have to teleport back. But at this point, it might be faster for me to have just teleport back. Oh, is that an enemy? Yes. Maybe? No. God damn it. Fuck it, let's just do a thing. Let me give Last Rite gear so she doesn't...
No problem.
I'll just show you, like, actually in a fight or something. I know I'm probably about to upgrade this, actually, so maybe I shouldn't. What the fuck is this? Crisis drills? Huh? The fuck is this? Okay, sure. Does the previous character not continue attacking, though? I don't think so? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I've never really fucked around much with, like, character swap canceling. Because this game doesn't really encourage you to character swap much. It's awkward as fuck with mobile controls? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, really, the biggest one in general on most characters is to just dash cancel their final strike because of how much hit lag and end frames it has a lot of the time. Just give us some basic fucking... I kind of wish there was an auto-equip function so I could just be lazy here. But whatever. Okay. I know you say it's not that important, but I've also kind of been wanting to fuck around with this team a bit, so let's fuck around with this team a little bit right here. Because I haven't really played this team much. I know it in theory. But I would also like to, like, actually play the team.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you,
Oh, that's an interesting buff. Who do I want to run? I mean, I don't really need Aya on this team, do I? I already have Sustain. And the Yasha's survivability is nice, though. The corrosion is nice, too. Let me reorganize this team a little bit.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Also, not that I've really come up relevant to myself, but a fun thing to know is that the character order does matter. If you have two characters trigger their combo skill off of the same action, like for example you had Perlika and Zaihi, then it's going to trigger the combo order based on left to right of your character order. So if I had Perlika in front of Zaihi, then Perlika's combo skill would come up before Zaihi's, even if they trigger off the same final strike. Just a neat little thing to know. How's Enfield away from home? Performance is super good even on mobile. Yeah, the performance is really good. Last right skill interrupts other character rotations. Yeah, but the thing is, Crayfish, just other characters attack faster. So generally speaking, last right's not really the optimal choice. You're better off like main fielding Zaihi just because her combo is so much faster for final strike. That being said, we love great swords here, so we're going to play great sword with animation cancels instead. Does Fluorite have a weapon?
For me a sec? Distract them, disable them, or just...
These are both useless. Is she an agility character? Surely she's an agility character, right? Yep, okay. Doesn't matter, she's not gonna do damage, who cares? Are you using Sun and Prince on last right? I'm maining on-field Ember because fuck meta. I want to be tall. I want to be tall, red-headed Sancto without a gun. But I'm showing off some last right and animation cancel stuff for chat right now because I've been wanting to fuck around with this team a bit anyway. I haven't. I am aware of the cancels in theory. I haven't fucked around with them much. Based Ember and Joy are so true, but right now there's some peeps talking about last right, and I wanted to show off the animation cancels and fuck around with them too because I haven't played her much. So this team's basic rotation, we can go ahead and pop both of these early because they still exist afterwards, and then we start with Aya skill to apply the susceptibility in her combo skill, and then we just kind of do things until last right has her nuke up. But yeah, we're talking about the animation cancels because she has 2 cancels in her combo you can use. Oh, I'm not doing the cancel. Oh shit, I am dying. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe not this one. My character's up. This team isn't built, so maybe I shouldn't do that protocol space. What the fuck was that?
Good deeds be praised.
Let's just fight this. Oh my god, they're actually dead. Wow, okay. What, I just realized I can just do like a regular domain and then just not cash it in because I want to save my sanity for the higher level I'm gonna unlock in a second. Let's just do like this one instead. This team isn't like actually built. I've only built my physical team. And then move that massively pissed off my friends. I still haven't used Yvonne or Gilbert. That's right, you got both Yvonne and Gilbert, you piece of shit. since playing Avuina so far. Yeah, I do want to fuck around with the electric team too. But yeah, so animation cancel wise, because she's a great sword user especially, it saves a lot of time. You can animation cancel her basic 2, because her basic 2 is this double swing, right? But you don't have to do the second swing. And then you can also animation cancel her basic 3, or her final strike. you can animation cancel basically every character's final strike, and most characters it's a good idea to, because as soon as it hits the enemy, you get the stagger and you get the SP. So you do like this. Oh, I canceled that one a bit early. Yeah, you can't cancel this too soon. You kind of want the attack to hit anyway. So you would like hit an enemy and then you cancel into basic 3, basic 4, cancel that as soon as it hits. Like that. Anyway, let's try it. You go ahead and pre-pop these, because that's a thing that this team is allowed to do. And also go ahead and get this going. Oh, shit, I got hit. Ah, I didn't cancel the basic 2 probably. Nothing's living long enough for me to get all my stacks off. And now I'm not canceling. I haven't played this team much before, so I'm not really as natural with it as I am with my physical team. I guess the point of the animation cancels, though. I'm never going to get a last right nuke against these motherfuckers. They're too weak. We're just getting stagger kills instead. Okay, maybe we fight at level 60. I want to actually get last right nukes off without dying too fast. Like I said, endgame hurts. I had trouble clearing that till gold gear. Yeah, noted. Is it sustainable stamina-wise? Depends on... kind of, yeah. It does cost stamina, and that is a thing to consider for sure. Sustainability-wise, it depends. The problem with, like, Last Right and Ember is that they have 2 dash cancels in their kit, in their combo. A lot of characters, like Administrator or other characters, only cancel their final strike to save frames. Because canceling the other ones isn't worth it. And so that means you burn half as much stamina. Not half as much, your combo is faster, but you burn less stamina, only having to dodge once. Especially because it takes a while for your stamina to start regenerating after dodging. So that is definitely a concern, is whether or not you will be able to sustain it or not. That being said, it's fun. And more efficient. But you do have to watch your stamina and make sure you don't fucking eat shit. And also go ahead and start this up early.
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
Yay! That's right, nuke! Let's go! Wait, why am I not... Oh, wait, weird. Did that kill my ability to hit that target while I staggered? Oh, I didn't cancel that properly. I'm not super familiar with her animations yet, so I'm kind of fucking up my skills, my basic 2 cancel a lot. Oh, damn. Okay, this team's really fun to play. Yep. I'm getting greedy, thinking I can super armor through things, but I'm not playing Ember. Okay, I didn't cancel there. Oh, I guess I can also do this. Oh, they have corrosion on them. Oh shit, I didn't kill them fast enough. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. My team is not built for this. But the point is you see what's going on, right, with the animation cancels. It's pretty fun. I haven't played Last Right much. This is like my second time fielding her, and I haven't played her in like 4 or 5 days. But the animation cancels are fun. Hi, Port. She's the only one at Grace, and I only want Jianshin, and in field I want Ember because Vera, so yes, smile. Anyone know how many seconds you can delay a Thunder Strike without dodging? About a second? About a second or so. As long as you're dash canceling it, about a second. I haven't really tried pushing past a second though, maybe you can go longer. Oh, actually, yeah, it's a decent chunk of time. Okay, yeah, about 2 seconds then, roughly. I don't know, something around 2 seconds. You can delay it a decent amount of time. Alright, anyway, back to the team I actually have built.
Just wait for me a sec.
But yeah, Last Right team is probably the next team I'll build after I build Ember team. But right now, I'm just kind of building Ember team. And if I get PogChamp, even better. Check my phone. What am I checking on my phone? Oh, you mean Discord messages? One sec.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
I don't.
Being one with the blade is
I
far
don't see
more
what you're talking about,
important
Port.
than drilling a move over and over.
Oh, okay. Where, though? I don't see it, Fort. Oh, gotcha. Okay, one sec, chat. Be right back. I'll take care of everything. Alright, chat, while I'm at it, I'm also gonna pee, so BRB a little bit longer. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. What an antisocial basement dweller complains when someone bonks before avoiding social acid. I just came back from a fucking 4-day trip to hang out with friends. Fuck yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game of Crayfius. It is quite fun. It's such a full game experience, you don't worry about it. There's so much to do. Yeah, no, it's been great. And I really enjoyed how many systems they've implemented, right? Like, you don't just have, like, the combat and the story and the exploration and everything. You have all the factory stuff as well. They have all the stuff going on with the Dijon on your ship as well. Even, like, the little puzzles and stuff are really cute, well-designed puzzles. I really enjoy our little, like, Tetris Sudoku that they've put together and everything. There's a lot of fun stuff to do in this game. I have spent days playing and only just feel like I'm running low on stuff to do, and that's with a bunch of no-sleep games. Yeah, Neo, you have been like hard no life in this game, but respect, honestly. I probably would have done the same thing if I didn't have to go out of town. Just jumped in on lunch to sell outpost stuff. No, capping your hair. Hell yeah, speaking of. Okay, no, we're good right now. We've been taking a very long time to do content because of fucking course we are. So I've actually built up a good amount of currency to trade in. God, like I said, I am like scraping fucking net neutral though. Like I have a very tiny surplus of stuff being made to counteract how much fucking money I'm making out of these level 4 camps. Because I haven't been able to advance story, so I've just been stuck at level 4 camps for these guys without being able to access higher tiers of more profitable stuff to sell to them. Oh shit, he didn't trigger his thing. I'm dodge glancing a bit too much on Ember. I also need to get some cleaner dodge cancels going, honestly. I can definitely be doing a much cleaner job with these, but it's what it is. It's still fun to do them, even if I'm not being optimally frame perfect with them. I got started in over the weekend and had yesterday off work because of it. I had nothing to do with my game. Fair.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Feels like half the stuff you do changes the world one way or another in terms of quests, not just dropping power line stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying a lot of the stuff they're putting in front of us. Oh wait, yeah, there's no reason to cancel basic 2 there. I did not have a good reason to do that. Keep this here on purpose. Cool. And that lets me enhance Crush with Link. Increase stagger from getting hit. Let's go. Definitely intentional there. Why am I cancel? Okay. Last Ride is fucking me up, chat. Because of Last Ride, I'm canceling my basic 2 now, which doesn't save frames on Ember. Like, her basic 2 is fast enough that you don't save frames canceling it. But I'm doing it because I just was playing Last Ride and now my brain's like, it's basic 2 time, you dash. God damn it. Clank, 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 clank. Hi again, Tata. Clank. Sweet emote. Aw, little guy. When I said Ember's the most fake fire unit, right? So much for being called Ember Girl. Oh yeah, no, she's a fake fire unit and kind of a fake physical unit because the fact that she deals heat damage means that she doesn't benefit from physical susceptibility like the rest of the physical team. She's kind of in a really... They kind of designed her into a really awkward spot, but she's also just a generically good sustain unit.
The stump of the great oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area.
And she does a lot of stagger damage.
Seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Oh, cutscene. Ooh, wee, boss fights. Triagalos! I love fighting a giant cross. Well, that missed.
Did the anchors wait this big thing? An amalgamation of...
Why am I canceling basic 2?
Tackle it carefully. It's making a major move! Try to interrupt it!
More stagger, fuck you! Alright, what's your next phase, buddy?
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick!
God damn it, moving out of the way right as... Wait, sapling. Oh, shit!
Good thing we have the saplings here.
Right, fight mechanics. Ah, I did that too early.
Deal with its minions first. They're a pain.
I can hold my final strike! To get down! But god damn it! Alright, he's linked. Do big funny hit! I could use other ults, but it's funnier to kill him this way. Oh, he's not dead. Cool, we have more stacks.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert. Disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
Okay, I can't hold my final strike till it shows back up. It's taking way too long. Show yourself so I can use Ember's skill, you piece of shit. Oh, okay, cool. Eat it, Ember! Come back here, you fucking coward! Look, Ember deals increased stagger when she's getting hit and does more damage when she gets hit. That was a tactical face eat. Oh, face. Tank, chat. Tactical face chat. Face tank. Ember provides both healing and shields. She's a sustain unit. Looks like he's having a rough time doing significant damage. Ember isn't the DPS on the team. The DPS, technically the DPS on this team is Administrator. Although Li Feng is probably doing the most outside of Administrator's burst and nuke. That's how physical team works. You build up stacks and then the crush detonator does very big crush damage. Every time you saw the boss's HP bar going down by like 50%, that's because of a 4-stack Administrator nuke. I also could have used ults there, but it was funny not to. There she is! Our gorgeous villain herself. We love sexy, evil crocodile woman.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Since she does massive stagger, she does pretty okay stagger. Physical in general does a lot of stagger. Whenever you apply physical statuses, they do increase stagger, and then Ember has increased stagger on her battle skill if she gets hit during it. She also gets Sanctuary during it where she takes less damage. I know they call it Protection in this game. I'm calling it Sanctuary. Fuck you. That's the term in Arknights. It is a cool fight. Yes, Ishmael.
Indeed.
The thing is, you can run Akakuri, but if I run Akakuri in this comp, like, if I didn't have Li Feng, Akakuri is a decent choice, but Li Feng adds a lot of damage output to this team. I wasn't able to get my rotations quite clean, so on the second one I didn't have vulnerability active.
This is like the best thing ever. It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy.
But Li Feng does the most damage on this team outside of Administrator triggering Crush, and that's only because Administrator can trigger Crush. Technically, it's not even really her damage, it's like detonating the physical status stack. Trying to find a comp that doesn't use penis. I mean, you can. Like, if you want to use like, you can make a physical team that is purely, like, femme if you really want to. If you were to do that, then you can just replace Li Feng with Akakuri. That works fine.
Come on, let me do
Akakuri is just good. She just exists. Like, she gets SP from this, but it's mostly spamming her ult just gives you more points to spam. And you just basically focus, I guess, on using your SP on Ember for stacks. Shen naturally applies stacks with a combo trick, with a combo skill. That's what makes her good. That's what makes her like the insane enabler for a physical team that she is. Administrator's skill gives you Crush to nuke, to detonate the nuke once you have stacks built up. And then Akakuri just makes SP. Like, that team works fine. Li Feng's just better.
Probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. We're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
We beat the boss, chat. I played pretty inefficiently. That could have been a cleaner fight, but we beat the boss. And Ember got to face tank things with lots of hit stop. The amount of hit stop I was eating from that orb attack was so funny.
Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
Was thinking I could slot Gilberta there. The problem is that Gilberta's an arts amplifier, isn't she? Like, she amps arts damage, not really, like, physical. And, like, yeah, I guess technically Ember does arts damage with her heat damage, but it's not like it's a lot or anything. She is a tank. You can't really expect Ember to do that much damage. She's a tank. She's a tank as a sustain because she heals and shields, mostly, and then provides stagger. If the game gives you Ember, smile. Look, you have Gilberta and Yvonne. No complaining, Acid. Your account's goated.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I thought physical skills are called art. No, arts is the opposite. There's physical damage and there's arts damage. Every element is arts damage. Arts is magic in this game, Acid. Just play Gilberto or Yvonne. Exactly, they're a really strong team together. But yeah, they are like in the Arknights universe. There's physical and there's arts. Arts is magic. So fire. So your fire damage, your nature damage, your ice damage, your electric damage, that or arts those are arts damage. Your physical damage is physical damage. And that's why Ember's in a weird spot design-wise, because she is a physical unit, she applies physical statuses, she is designed to do physical damage, oh, she is designed to be in a physical team, but she does fucking arts damage on her skill and ult for some reason. Yeah, if you have Gilberto and Yvonne, if you want to play an all-fem team, just play fucking Yvonne main DPS team. Just play Yvonne main DPS team with Gilberta. She needs, like, cryo stacking, right? So... And you can still just run Perlica, because fucking electrification's broken, but... I roughly know Yvonne's kit, but I don't know it well enough to really know what her optimal teams are. I know that what's-his-face, Ice Vanguard is pretty decent with her, but only kind of decent. Yvonne, Zaihi makes sense. Fluoride Gilberto is one of the better teams. The only issue with, like... I mean, the thing is, Neo, that makes sense, but also, instead of Fluoride, couldn't Perlica just generally be better? Since Fluoride has the issue of having a 40-second cooldown or a combo skill, and you can just amp Yvonne's damage more. I know, other than, again, isn't Yvonne's damage kind of mostly built into her ult, so maybe Fluoride can fit the rotations pretty well? I don't know how fast Yvonne builds her ult up. Because if I recall correctly, most of Yvonne's damage is loaded into her ult, triggering like solidification or some shit. So if Fluoride's 40-second lines up well with her ult rotations, maybe she does really good there.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman.
Nature finds a way.
Your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Oh, I guess the frame rate dropped a little bit since I, like, clicked over. I wasn't paying attention to that. Sec chat. Oh, whoops, I unmuted. One sec, chat. I kind of wasn't paying attention. What the fuck did daughter say there? Left the choice, passed over, didn't realize. Can't remember this part. There were times when I felt that everything was just... I like tuned in too late to see the log. Nothing much, I guess. Okay, yes, daughter. Continue. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's it? Okay, I thought she said something important after that, but she didn't, chat. Sick Brain is having a bit of a hard time. Ooh. Ooh, trial. Ooh, trial. Exploration level up. Let me finish this first.
And new horizons will unfold.
Ooh, administrator's potential. Yay.
Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
The trial that's mine that I left for myself.
Still waiting for something?
Yay, administrative potential. What does this do? Oh, interesting. So you can now get SP refund on her skill. That actually might make early nukes worth it then. That's on her battle skill, right? So that might make it worth it to to pop my stacks early, actually, for the SP refund, which lets me then do another Li Feng skill for a second rotation with Link. Huh. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you're putting down, Enfield. I sees what you're putting down. I need to get more of these, whatever. More about it later. We need to make progress!
Ready to go, Entman.
Vying Avina so fun because I like Xayah in League, but I don't play ADCs. Loving how Avina kits works. Yeah, Avina looks like a lot of fun. I do want to build Lightning team at some point, but I do also recognize I kind of need to focus on a team. So I'm focusing on physical right now because the game... Because A, funny Sancta without a gun. And B, they gave me Li Feng. And also, this team is like, it's so unga bunga, but it's still got some kind of, it's still got some strategic nuance to its rotations. Because you don't, if you have Li Feng on the team, you don't just spam stacks until big explosion happens. Because Li Feng has a neat way that his physical vulnerability gets applied, so you kind of have to rotate around that. And I like that.
Alright then. Let's roll, team.
Yes, daughter. Continue on. Because, like, in order for Li Feng to trigger his Link... And to trigger his, in order for Li Feng to trigger his Link and for him to trigger his, physical vulnerability, they have to have no physical stacks to begin with. So you basically have to make sure you're popping Li Feng after you detonate or before you apply any physical stacks in order to get the physical susceptibility, as well as that's also the only way for me to trigger his combo, because I don't have a Breach character. If I had PogChamp, that's a different story, but I don't have PogChamp. And then the Link is nice because the Link makes the next skill stronger. So I can either burn that on... I can burn that like on Administrator's Nuke, or I can burn... Which might be the better rotation now. Before I just been burning on Ember to hit a little bit harder, or Li Feng to make it Li Feng hit a bit harder. Or you burn it on his ult because it does a comically large amount of damage if that's an additional 400% attack multiplier. If you pop it with Link, so you really want to pop it with Link. But now Administrator gets SP back with her skill, if she detonates Originium crystals with it. And when Li Feng applies his Link, she's going to apply her combo skill, which will apply the Originium crystals, meaning it's probably worth to just nuke at that point. So, Ember using battle skill is a bit ripped, maybe.
The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening Angelos was part of Nephrin's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing.
Another trap!
Just be careful out there, team.
The benefit the Fluoride team has is you get to see Fluoride. True. I do love Fluoride. We do love Gavial. The lusty Argonian maid lives on. Yeah, also, didn't, like, the Enfield community, like, just massively thirst on Gaviel because of that one art they put out of her, where she's got, like, raindrops, like, slipping down her, bodysuit, and people were just like, lick, lick, slurp, slurp. I have heard quite a bit of the, lusty Argonian mating happening around Gaviel. And yes, I refuse to refer to the Reconveners as anyone other than their Arcanite's versions. Get over it.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center.
Let's go, Power Plateau! I can find fucking Sandleaf!
That keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered.
That's exactly where we're headed.
Yes, and we must bring Tata to that place.
This is the final stretch of the road.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of Valley 4 needs you. We need you too.
If you do and I'm here, please reiterate who they are, cause limited OG Arcanite info. Oh yeah, definitely. This is Gaviel. She is one of the, like, 4 stars who also has a altar version. No, let's look at the altar version. But yeah, this is Gaviel. So yeah, yeah. Fluoride is Gaviel. Anyway. I don't know if she's actually a Reconvener. I think she's just another fucking, she's just another fucking, like, Archosaurus. Is that the race's name again? Fucking, is it Archosaurus? See, the thing is, like, yeah, Archosaurus. Yeah, she's another Archosaurus. So, I mean, I don't think she's a reconvener. She's probably just another Archosaurus, but I'm calling her Gaviel anyway. Slurp slurp Argonians. Oh, that's right. You weren't here earlier, Acid, when we saw the other Archosaurus. So, there is Estelle, who Neo likes, and I don't know if anyone else actually remembers her. There is Estelle, who is a cutie. But then there is the community's favorite Archosaurian, Tomimi. Why is she the favorite, you ask? Look at this fucking tail! Tomimi's tail is something of a legend in Arknights. Look at this goddamn tail this woman has. Also, girl thick. But, like, look at this fucking tail.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman. It's time to put an end to this.
Let's put an end to this. Definitely the end of the story and not going to continue on into a new area called Wuling. You want Sandflower? Give me Sandflower Power Plateau. I know you have some here somewhere.
This is the UWST Originium Power
Kobayashi-san gonna slap that tail, so true.
And serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
Director Chin mentioned these two places. We love Director Hag.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST. But right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on
She is a Fidia, which according to the wiki is also what Ace is. Oh, did we actually know what Ace's race is? Okay, yeah, I understand why Google didn't know what I meant there. That is definitely confusing. Like oh, Fidia. Ancient race. Huh. Oh, it's the same one Zwole is. Okay, I thought Zwole was a long. I guess that makes sense that he's a snake. He's like a little scaly boy. Oh, Ace is a... Really? Ace is a Fidia. Huh. I guess he does have like that little thing that looks like it might be a tail, but I kind of always thought it was part of his gear. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy who like... was arguably a normal human because we couldn't tell what his race was, but I guess lore-wise he's officially a Fidia. Yeah, snake people. Wait, who is a Fidia? Are you saying that Fluoride is a Fidia? I thought is Fluoride a Fidia? Maybe I can't call a Fluoride. Maybe I can't call a Gaviel anymore. I'm being actually racist, chat.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility.
Pray for Ace Reconvener. That's right, you watch the anime, so you too have the attachment, the Ace attachment. You too poured one out for our boy. The true Giga Chad.
Machinery is stored here. This is the ether test site, source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nephrit's lackeys might have overrun these two areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers.
You know, Sandleaf.
We can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Shit, I'm running out of these. Gonna have to craft more soon. You'll know, Sandleaf. Fluoride is a Fidia? Really? Am I actually racist, chat? Oh shit, I might actually be racist. Oh my god, I'm a racist, chat! She's not Gaviel, she's a Fidia, she's a snake, she's not a crocodile. Oh no, I'm actually racist, chat. I assumed that she was Gaviel. Jinx actually racist against snakes, you heard it here first. Fuck, okay, I can't call her Gaviel anymore. Is there a Fidia she looks like? I am not calling her a virgin. Fuck that. Okay, well, she's just fluorite then. Never mind. Alright, I'm a racist, chat. It's official. I still won't use Ace Reconvener, but I want him in game. Smile. You just want our homie to be alive again. After all he's been through, he deserves to live again. Damn, I can't believe I'm a snake racist, chat.
Aliens in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
And Scout, yeah, Scout is a badass. Scout is a badass, and even W respects him, and that's saying a lot of W respects you. The last true Sarkaz Spymaster. Bing, 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 bing. The rest, the team will grab the rest. We're gonna keep pushing story, chat, but the moment I get Sandflower, it's time for the factory to grow. I probably need to grab a snack to eat soon, too. I ate right before stream, but I'm getting a little hungry. And I am sick, so I need to eat. God damn it, I'm still fucking canceling the wrong thing. Get crushed!
The breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello, do you copy?
I don't know anything about Verdun, but man, he got a long tail on up like that, yeah.
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
Wait, shit, what the fuck did that guy say? Okay. What the? Sucker? Sucker?
Hello, do you copy? What the?
Sucker. For it to be the code that is so ironic, the amount of L's that code name is tied to. Smile.
We should be cautious.
She's redeeming it.
Signal is trying to get into our
Kind of, in her own way.
Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Also, they're going to make so much money when a W comes out in this game, because we're going to get a roach. Like, you all know we're going to get a roach, and they will make so much money when we get a roach. Also, when we get a Texas.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails.
Hell yeah, dog.
Hello, do you copy?
Dot dot dot.
Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
Fuck you, we're going in.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Smile. I ain't listening to you.
Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
That's confidential information.
Continue this call. You must identify yourself.
Smile.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID.
And I'm sure that the dossier has your accent included, so we know it's actually you.
They've got our comm lines. I don't know how long this temporary comm device is going to last.
We verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your...
We'll find out soon, cause I was... It's just the new year is coming up. Smile. True.
This place is fruit and I must... I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait.
Ooh, mysterious mans.
Could it be a trap?
I mean, probably.
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is
Matt's Crow. He warned us. It sounds serious.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Let's go. We must find Sandflower, chat. Ooh, a chest.
Who's there?
Angro.
Don't be afraid.
What was all that
We're
beeping and stuff?
Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield.
Oh, wonderful. I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here?
It's locally colloquially common to call it that, and it's normalized. I mean, yeah, you are in a different country. I get that.
Screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Oh, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant, but we can unleash.
Trying so hard not to be in YouTube jail.
This will generate an energy pulse capable of
Fortunately for you, Acrapius gave us the pre-jail warning, so I'm already stopped of the live chat. You can thank your goat.
Energy pulse to flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate counter. We'll evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
But we need this power plant.
Calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau.
Yeah, I took them off to the
So
fed
many
chat.
have died. This is our responsibility.
You don't have to go so far to bear this burden. You're not a military force.
And none of you should be
You're
blaming
power
yourselves.
plant people.
And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We are here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
we received a call
Me and
from
my
Mr.
daughter
Crow
and her gay best
saying
friend.
to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
okay, fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
Yes, daughter.
This transport though?
Move with it however you cannot enter the incoming cargo. Create inspection port. Okay.
Are they using it to move fuel?
Clank, 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 clank. Wait, is this jumpable? Nope. Wait, view? The steel structure has been twisted. It was obviously part of the defense works before it got hit by a violent force of destruction. Huh. Getting like little slight disconnect things popping up at the bottom. Weird. Oh, I think I found out that Gilberta is reconvened. She doesn't have a... Oh, she doesn't have a Ripathy? Okay, yeah, that makes her not time travel Angelina then. She's still Angelina, though.
Enemies! Watch this!
Crush funny. Crush funny. Give me Sandleaf game! It's a 3-3-3-3-3. No, that's not right. Oh god, please, brain. Please, sick brain, please. Figure out the puzzles. You're not Sandleaf, you're a person.
Mr. Crow?
Supervisor Perlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Enfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here...
Worried about leveling up wall tiers like the demonstration stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's not really necessary. Yeah, it's not really it's not necessary to do too much of the factory stuff or world tier stuff because combat-wise, the only thing that's really changing that much from you doing the factory stuff is getting access to gear for more stats. If you want that ward level stuff. And then like all the other stuff is pretty much just for you to, I guess, be able to make like healing items, but you don't even really need that much factory stuff to do that. And then it's all about making stock bills. It's all about stock bill profit and having stock bills to spend on stuff. You do get more progression from having stock bills to spend on buying like resources and stuff, but you don't really have to worry too much about the factory stuff, and you can keep progressing the game, honestly. Because really the main thing is just being able to set up even basic stuff to get you like higher level gear if you even care, because I don't know, it hasn't been that challenging so far, honestly.
I know stories about
I don't really know how much you need to actually worry about gearing up and stuff
I would use this opportunity to have
for like story progress. Plus, like, you're going to hit a hard limit on factory stuff based on your progression anyway. That's my problem. I've already hit a hard limit on the factory stuff I can do until I progress more, which is why I'm trying to push for Sandleaf so I can actually start re-optimizing my factory stuff. You're almost done with 1.0 in the story? Oh, really? Okay. Well, level affects respawn rates of where I'm at. So that's what's getting up. That makes sense. You seem to be playing something extreme, sir.
Oh, that means you've met Angro. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Okay, you little Ursus fuck.
Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
I don't see a problem with nuking the power station.
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone.
Yes, we will do that. By, well, not nuking the power plant.
Destroyed our hard work and left us no choice.
I mean, that's fair.
We cannot simply let them live in peace.
Fair, let's go murder all of them. We can do it.
24 is UWST territory. They won't just come and leave as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
You know, that's actually a very fair point if you're all going to die, but now we're here.
And we can definitely figure something out.
No. They must be.
Okay, yeah, this guy's a bit of a zealot, chat. No, we must all die together now.
Down with us. I need your help to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation.
This is my moment of glory, he says. I must kill myself to take them all with me.
No sacrifice.
Because like, bruh, chill.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that. Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that.
Fucking watch us. You know, his arguments are actually fairly rational, though. Like, he makes good points, but also we can probably just seal the rift. You're worth far more than the Landbreakers.
Mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
We can do the thing, dog. You don't have to fucking suicide bomb all of them.
Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks.
And then see holes in your hat, Crow. Oh no, it's just perfectly, like fitted for his ears, clearly.
Care of that huge ether rift?
So this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off?
With the help of Andre and us almost breaking Tata.
No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the base.
Nah, we'd win.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
I do actually like how rational this man is being like, no, this actually doesn't work unless you guys somehow manage to magically MC your way into doing it in time. And we're just like, we're going to magically MC our way into doing it in time.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
Tiny bit.
No, definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
This is cute. It's funny, because if this was an Arknight side story, flattening the place might actually be the only rational solution to the problem. But this is Enfield, and we have overpowered MC, and her daughter, and gay best friend. Daughter's gay best friend.
The UWST actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Neat thing I learned since Maggie played in C. And how's Maggie doing, by the way? Lip syncing is accurate in all languages. Absolute sorted. Really? That's cool. Nice. Good job. Even fucking AAA games don't do that, and Hypergriff just said, "Hold my beer." Yep. I mean, I have high hopes for how Hypergriff handles all of this, because they've done such an incredible job with Arknights for so long.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area
Utuk Order. We love our Slavic bear people. Long live Ursus.
All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking.
Why does my vape keep increasing its wattage and burning?
Considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me.
Call the UWST. Promote me right now.
Recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned.
Womp.
We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them.
I will return here with the thing and your people. The thing. You said a lot of fancy words. I'll go get the thing.
One more thing. The power plant's steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages.
Also, you know, when characters talk during non-cutscene walks, their lip syncing is still accurate. Really? That's really cool. Yeah, they are absolute chads for that. Like I said, I'm really excited to see what Hypergriff does with this moving forward, because they have done a stellar job with Arknights in so many areas.
The transport belt for the material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
Hell yeah.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Cool. Very cool story, Crow. I can't wait to advance the story and then immediately stop the moment that I find Sandleaf.
Do you have any questions?
Tell me your entire plan.
Send out the Utuk Order and call for backup. Failing that, I'll just take his
okay. He's too cool to look at me, chat.
We have plenty of measures to detonate the entirety of the power plateau. The energy reservoir explosion also has enough yield to affect the power facilities within the ether test site. We have been dealt a severe blow, but the UWST will not let the enemy leave this place.
I kind of like this man's energy, I'm not gonna lie.
If we let them do as they please, their next
I kind of love this guy, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
and loved ones. The young should not suffer this fate because
He's kind of a badass. He's kind of a baller.
I spent half of my life at this place. This power plant is a feeding tomb for an old man like me.
If we can't succeed, I'm not letting them leave alive.
Once you retrieve the things, the United Workers will be ready to retaliate.
The things.
Do you have any questions? They took us by surprise. A huge band of land breakers.
Bro, what's it going like, Godswin? How's it going, America? Good to see you.
Cover of a duck haze. The blighted bastards overran the control area of this power plant fast. But I don't think...
Polish and Incredible can't sing more praises about the game. If they bring the old technical test combat back, though. I don't know what the old technical test combat was like.
They saw without hesitation. That seemed like their only order.
Murder and
As
chaos.
hard as we could and use the terrain to our advantage. Even then, we only managed to save a handful.
I mean, you aren't really that military of an organization, I guess. Actually, don't know that much about the UWST yet, do we?
Still alive.
They seem to have, like, notable military training, but at the same time, they don't really seem to be a fully, like, armed, organized military.
You're talking about the prototype. Yvonne gave it quite a few major upgrades. And it seems she also added an emotional emulator module. I personally don't find that necessary. Simulated emotions do not represent true feelings.
Fuck you, Tata is a real person. Tata is a real person and our child.
Yvonne seems to enjoy the work. It's her project now, so she's free to do whatever she likes.
Tata is our child, don't you dare say otherwise.
Project. It proves that I made the right choice back then.
Don't you talk shit about my granddaughter.
I might need more time to study the current version of the prototype.
Look, my daughter and her gay best friend have adopted and raised this child Tata together, and you will not talk shit about them. Oh, neat. Haha! 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 Wait, if I just stand here, will it auto-complete it for me? Nope. Wait, if we stand here, can we eventually solve the puzzle? Nope. Okay, the timing's slightly off. Let's step back a little bit. Haha! Oh, fuck. Step back a little bit more. Haha! We solved the puzzle, chat! Been playing so much Enfield, it's affecting my well-being. Tonight as well, play before 3 AM my time. Please sleep, Merrick. Please take care of yourself. Game is fun, but please take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. Ah! What's over here? Ooh, a chest. You are a fun member of our community and a valued member, Merrick. Take care of yourself and don't get sick or affect your real life in any particularly negative ways. Game will still be here, and it is very fun.
Transport belt move. We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby.
You mean this one?
Great! The transport belt is moving.
Thank you, daughter's gay best friend. Oh. Rough pencil sketches on a piece of draft paper. They seem to be some kind of calculations. The author seemed to make a mathematical attempt to trace the anchor's origins. Ooh. Old reminder, get your injections. Power consumption recently spiked at the quarry. Got no idea why. Stay on target, crew. This is also the time where I must remind everyone to keep our Aripathy at bay. Get those shots so you become so crystal you can't even roll yourself out of bed. So, Aripathy is still a concern. Gotta make sure you take your Aripathy prep. If you stand behind a box, you could iframe damage. You could iframe damage out of it. It's another 3333. No, that's not correct. There we go. Hell yeah, brother! Don't worry, we're here though.
wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Look at our shirts. It literally says Enfield on them.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering?
We have Enfield jackets. Who the fuck do you think we are?
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters.
Oh no.
My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
Wait, Professor Crow? So does General whatever Crow, Lieutenant Crow, whoever over here? Oh wait, no, is he still a professor? Oh wait, no, so the first Crow is Professor Crow? Okay, we don't have a second dead Professor Crow then.
Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept.
Wait, that man is a professor?
You'll reach the lab by going.
You get Chad, General looking ass, I will take them down with me, is a professor?
With so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
Wait, what? Oh, Clavel, okay.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
Go and help Clavel. He's not good at handling the dangerous situations. I was planning to go and help him once I deliver the authorization keycard. ... What the fuck?
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Shut up, Li Feng. You gotta use the skill once. Oh, can we? Nope. Yeet! I love that she one-hands that. I wish jump attacks had any use in this fucking game.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
Another way in? Oh, that's fun. Let me go check out down here first real quick. One of them is the correct path, but that one's gonna be more annoying to get back from. I repeat, no raising Originium slugs here. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured that was the correct path up top. Classic JRPG, always go every way except for the way that you actually need to for main story progress. Yes, jump on this box. Nope. Oh, I can jump over that one, though. Come back, you son of a bitch! I know that's the correct way, so we go this way. There is nothing this way. Yeah, it seems like using Administrator Nuke immediately after the first chain of combo skills works out pretty nicely. The extra SP back is nice too.
Endfielders.
Flee, jump cancels are a thing. Jump cancels are a thing. They're just worse than useless. Smile.
Site director. No.
I mean, I guess it's an option if you can't dash cancel your final strike. Smile.
Signal emitter.
You're not here because of the site director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Daughter always just looks so tired, chat.
Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place? Wait, what's out there?
A land breaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Well, let's go murder him.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You got some nerve.
Smash. Next question.
I'm more worried about
Hey,
my
Wilt.
incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
This isn't the time to blame yourself.
Jump attacks are used for exactly one thing? Ooh, do tell, Neo.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
Well, I guess we're gonna murder him as fast as possible.
Alright, let's go get him. Chop chop.
Also, Wilt, who are you saying is the smash here? Because if you're going to try to smash our daughter, I'm going to have to stop you. Because she is our daughter. I should have dash cancelled that. No, it's suboptimal. I popped Enfield's crush too fast. Thought it would kill, but I should have waited for the combo skills.
Let's take a look around.
Thank God I'm from the south. Well, I will slap you. I am too. But you will not fuck our daughter. Perlika deserves a beautiful, loving wife. For pressing switches on the ground. Oh, okay. Valley Fall doesn't have that yet though, so it's fully useless for me. Smile.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more...
Oh my god, you can't even... Oh wait, you can dash cancel it though. It's like you can't jump cancel the jump attack, but you can dash cancel it.
Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
Surely this is an effective combat loop, right, Jack? Surely that is useful, right? Tata, my grandchild.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms perform with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill.
Damn, Crow throwing fucking shade at Yvonne.
Emotional emulator. What exactly is it?
I told you, Crow, our grandchild is real.
That led to this outcome. Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
Our grandchild is a true AI, Crow. Fuck you.
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations.
See,
Anyway,
our grandchild Tata is a very special little boss with actual emotions. Fuck you. I like how they make you submit that. Like you couldn't possibly not have those at this point.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain.
Daniels is the dead director, I guess. I do not know who Anatole is, Wiltings. The DLC check did make run things slow, but only the hub area. Oh, really? Is Chandler's daughter? No, Perlika is daughter. Perlika is our daughter. Amia is our daughter in Arknights, and Perlika is our daughter in Enfield. Our incredibly overworked, doesn't get enough sleep daughter. Chen is Perlika is our daughter's gay best friend, and together they adopted our grandchild, Tata.
We need a place with a bigger space.
Looks like he's about to out deadlift everyone. Funny if it's something to be. Yeah, go ahead and just DM to me. I'll take a look later. Oh my god, we gotta go outside. Is there a sand leaf outside, chat? Is it almost time? Yes, there must be sand leaf out here. Look at all of these plains and grass. Surely Sandleaf Bro's here. Yo, who the fuck is Giga Chad number 5 over here, though? Man does not skip any day.
Are those den stacks?
I love that Enfield just randomly has these absolutely jacked NPCs. They have a nice variety of body types of their NPCs, actually.
We have completed our preparations for sending out the Utu Corner.
So So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the
Orbital bombardments, Chen.
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk Order and got barely any hits. It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Wait, the Steam Knights are back? Yo, I want to see some Steam Knights! Drop some fucking Steam Knights down here right goddamn now!
They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our
Yo, if the Steam Knights are back, I want to see one and I want to play as one.
Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with.
For those who haven't played previous Arknights, if you want to know what the Steam Knights are, imagine like 40k Space Marines, but 5 times as Giga Chad and 3 times as large. Well, that's not a Steam Knight. Hey ya! Thanks, Uncle. For Lika's fucking expression there.
Was that you?
There we go.
What did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I was
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
Let's go, Ursus Engineering!
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
Excuse me, what?
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people.
This man has duct tape on him! Why?
You've done well by heating up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
No one knows what it means, old man.
Crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow.
Hell yeah! Random Ursus Russian guy on the other end of the line.
Support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case,
We ought to just go to blanket and napalm everything. Get your people out, we don't need
We'll
casualties.
settle this when we next meet.
Back in my day,
I look forward to that.
when we did artillery fire, we did it blankets everywhere, everything, indiscriminance.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made
They don't want to just indiscriminately bombard this place with space orbit artillery
We'll
fire.
let those land breakers live for a little while longer. But that's beside the point. It's the rift. The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support.
Yo, bet.
The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
I will seal that rift. Call me Rift Sealer.
Push. Let's go, Edmund.
Times have changed, old man. We know you can probably leave. We're not going to just blow up everyone, including you. Back in my day, civvies were there to pad your kill count. So true.
We will figure out how to fight off these land breakers and hold out till reinforcements arrive. We're counting on you to deal with the drift. Use these beacons to mark the 10 stacks. Our UWST crew will take care of them and save you a great deal of time. The young crewmates may still be a bit green.
A bit green. They don't like randomly killing civilians. They prefer, you know, targeted pinpoint tactical strikes or something.
The only reason why we could start building and developing this area. We now need your assistance again.
I like that he's saying all this to Ember.
Have devoted entire lifetimes to this land. Please help us save it.
Yes, sir. Hope all this mess can end soon. Valley 4 can ill afford more destruction. It will take us a really long time to completely remediate this region. I have to pee, chat, but I know the sand leaf is close. I can smell it. Utyug is our only solution to stop the bleeding and the hammer of our vengeance. Sickle and hammer, brother! Let's go, comrade! Alright, what the fuck is a sand leaf? I know it has to be around here somewhere. Sand leaf! Alright. Oh, wait, shit, I should activate this teleport point. One sec. Sand leaf! Did I unlock the, like... Isn't there, like, supposed to be, a place here? Whatever for now. Let's get some sand leaf production going, like, immediately. I had to set up in hub, right? Yes, yes, create sand leaf for me. Oops. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Alright, we'll stick a single sand leaf in here. Oh, I am pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm just so excited, chat. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Alright. This should now give us some to work with in here. Where are you, Sandleaf? Where the fuck are you, Sandleaf? Delicious. Okay, that's self-sufficient now. And... more Sandleaf. And... oh, wrong one. More Sandleaf. I love infinite plants! Sandleaf. Come on. I know you're coming, Sandleaf. Come on, Sandleaf. I know you're coming, motherfucker. Yeah, re-clicking, I guess. It's not updating dynamically. Okay, there we go. Sandleaf. Good, 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 good. More Sandleaf production. Okay, we need like a little bit more input in all of these, though. They're in mostly a self-sustaining loop now, but they need like a little bit more to have it going at maximum output. Oh my god, give me Sandleaf! They really just need about 4 Sandleaf to actually get going infinites just because of how short the production line is. I'd probably have a slightly faster time if I would have split these into stacks instead, but fuck it. Wait, why is that? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid, chat. Wrong thing. Whoops. How the fuck do you split stacks again in this game? There we go. Give me Sandleaf! Okay. Oh, this one's still slightly behind. Okay, cool. Sandleaf production is now fully automated and infinites. And on that note, I'm gonna go pee real quick, chat, before we start really getting into the factory grind. BRB. And we are so back, chat, and there is so much sand leaf. Thank you, Bro, back up for your service as always. Okay, I didn't just pee. I decided to also grab more water, more caffeine, more food, because I need to eat. Because I am sick, so I can't just ignore my bodily signals like I normally do when I stream and eat and not eat. It's important because I need to not be sick anymore. So I have a little bit of food. I'm gonna eat real quick. This is really overkill on Sally production. It isn't. One planet can fuel 3 grinders. You're not spaceport madness. Silence with your facts and logic, Neo. It's Sandleaf time. But yeah, I will downsize the operation I will downsize the operation when I make it more efficient. But for now, it's Sandleaf time. After I take a few bites of food. Oh god. Not too much hot sauce, but I should not breathe in the hot sauce. I am eating another carne asada burrito, because I'm still sick and just got back from my trip, so I didn't really feel like making food, so I ordered from the same place I always order that makes really good carne asada burritos. They also apparently make a really good menudo that I tried. That's pretty tasty. I feel like I need to add a little more seasoning to it, but it's a very well-priced, very good menudo. And I do love tripe. Okay. I have chugged a burrito. I have opened a can of bubbly water. Hydrating done. Alright, Sandleaf time. Well, to fix something really easy, use fish sauce dipping sauce with hot chili. Noted. Yeah, I might try. I do have some fish sauce at home. What does tripe taste like? Tripe is more for the texture than the flavor. It has some taste, but it's not that much taste. Kind of like a lighter chicken skin sort of flavor, I guess, maybe. But tripe is mostly there for the... Oh, it depends on the tripe, too, actually. There's like... Cows have like 5 different stomachs or something. So there's a lot of different tripe, but a particular tripe in a menudo is more of like a soft, gelatinous, fleshy kind of tripe. I forget the name. Yeah, like a wet towel, tastes like lean meat for the menudo at least. There's like a lot of different kinds of beef tripe though, and I like all of them. Okay. You get 3 per, not 2 per. Naruhodo. Almost always get capped somewhere else, which makes sense, yeah. Alright, so let's see. First order of business is we want to make batteries. Let's see real quick, actually. You can sell LC batteries here too, right? HC batteries? Yeah, so HC batteries are probably the primary goal right now, because they're going to be more efficient than buck capsules, I'm guessing. Let me double check the recipes. Because buck capsules are going to require 10 steel bottles. 10 steel bottles are the result of how much steel input? You need 2 steel for a single bottle. So 2 steel for a single bottle at 1.2 seconds. So you need 2 bottle producers, which means you need 4 steel per 10. And the steel is made at a 1 every 2 second with ferrium powder. How much do you get out of that? And you take 2... Okay, so you get 1 dense ferrium powder. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. You get 1 dense ferrium powder, and then 2 seconds for refining unit for 1. So that means to get a 10 per 10 seconds production for this, you're going to need 2 grinding units. 2 grinding units worth, which requires 2 grinding... Oh my god, that's such a long chain. Holy fuck. Okay. For now, let's keep things simple. Instead of doing a full chain, I have excess of ferrium powder, so I'm just gonna go ahead and set up that first. You become more Asian than Aka again. You have a $2,000 violin to go for 500 Rook. Hell yeah. Employee discount. Very nice. Very packed for 6 hours today. Most time was to prevent a nervous breakdown. Satisfactory. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. It's like 1/8 of your daily required practice time. So true. If you want to be a true Asian. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and actually just bulk action. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all this real quick. Or do we just build it down here? Let's just build it down here. Okay, depot unloader. Let's rotate the map. How do I rotate on PC again? I've been playing on my phone so much. Control R. There we go. Ah, damn, okay. So that's the most we can do without expanding the area. I don't think we can expand the area more, right? That's the max size. If I move all of this, I can fit an extra 1 in. Shit. Okay, well, this is happening. Wait, it's control click to select a single grid? Okay. Okay. Move. Really? Oh, I can't move that many at once? Interesting. Alright. Never tried moving that many at once. Okay. That's right. You can't do it this way. Okay, so I have to move this one individually first. And then we can move the rest of these over. Don't know how many you can move at once, but this works. Okay. Need to fix this. Okay, that fixes that. That's good, that's good, that's good. This needs a line right here. It's inefficient, I hate it. Move all of these over here. Cool, and we can fit the last depot unloader right there. Okay, let's move this out of the way real quick. Alright, so for now I'm just going to have Ferium go directly out. Let's start with shredding the sand leaf. We're going to set up like full lines later, but I just want to get stuff going right now, and then I'll fully reorganize once I actually make the new base as well and have an idea of how much my max outputs look like. Or my max input for like ore and stuff looks like. Since it's more efficient for me to just set up the sand leaf as the first entry point, but that's fine. Wow, it is 1 per 3. That's a lot. Okay. And then grinder needs that for now. So grinder can make use of how much? Goddamn, one of these grinders supports one of these shredders supports 3 grinders. That is a lot. Okay. For now, I'll just put down 3 grinders. I'll worry about the rest later. Grinder needs secondary inputs, so for now we're focusing on steel production first, which means dense ferrium powder. So wait, what's the rate this looks at? It needs 2 Farium per 1, so we actually need 2 outputs for this. Okay. Once I get this actually actively... Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Once I get this actively going, I will actually reorganize this into something cleaner. But for now, I just want to get some production going so I can get more familiar with the production lines. Once I have a better understanding of what the general web of production looks like, can move further than that. Okay, so this needs to, what, a refining unit? This is 1 every 2 seconds, and refining unit needs how many? 2 of these, right? Oh my... It needs... No, it just needs 1. Okay, cool. So then, stick refining unit at the end of each of these. Oh wait, this pylon takes care of everything. Except for this shredder, which is not shredding. Shit. Whatever, it's fine. I'll make it neat later. Alright, this gives us steel production. Now, this gives us... This is a total of 10 steel per 10. And how much does this require? 10 steel part per 10. I'm assuming a fitting unit probably makes one... Probably makes it another 1-to-1, right? That's not a fitting unit. I'm power negative, but I got a second before I have to worry about that. So 1 per 2, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So it's just still... Wait. Look at the right one. Yeah, still just 1 per 2. So... Set these up. It's probably more space efficient to do this, actually. I'll figure out the optimal pylon setup later. For now, we'll just do this. Okay, this makes us steel parts. Steel parts can then go in here. Steel parts can go in here with how much originium? Oh, I need to make dense originium powder next. Okay, cool. We'll figure that out then. So, dense originium. Let me just go ahead and have this start bundling surplus in here while we figure this out. Alright, how much do I need for dense originium powder? Oh my god, it's the same fucking 2-to-1. Oh, jeez, Rick. That's so much originium powder. Holy shit. Okay, oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez. Just go ahead and kill this right now. I'm fine on buck flower prime production right now. Anyway, I've got plenty of surplus to deal with. I should be able to move all this up to make myself more space, but for now... Wait, why is this not producing anything anymore? Let's see... God, am I dedicating a full fucking line for this? Okay, maybe we kill this right now and swap this into making me Originium powder instead. Oh, this food's getting hungry. See you in a sec, Acid. Okay, real quick. I do not want to run out of power in the middle of this. Let me just toss another thermal bank down here for now while we work on battery production. Okay, so... Okay, cool. That gets us fucking 1 line. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whatever, just stash this. I don't have to wait for this to produce. I will be making plenty of steel and shit now. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a production line, huh? Shit. Okay! You need so many grinding units for this, holy shit! Because I'm gonna need fucking 15 of this. Oh my god, so that needs 3 whole grinders. That is so much. I'm gonna have to move something. I need 3 more output slots, so I think we just kill all this real quick. This is all like extra production stuff anyway, it's not actually relevant for anything I have. Yeah, okay, I can't just keep using Originium powder for this though, so let's just swap to ore. Set down a line of shredders. Wait, actually, what is Originium shred again? Yeah, it's still a 1-to-1, so has to be this way. This is not an efficient use of these, but whatever right now. Just want to get this set up. I'll worry about cleaning it up later. And then we need another sand leaf. Fuck me. No, fuck it, we don't need any of this. I'm killing all of this, chat. It can all die. Yeah, setting up the sand leaf. Yeah, I really do need to be saving these output nodes, so I don't need to set up actual direct line sand leaf production. Okay. Worry about that later. Right now, I just want to get things going. God, you need so many grinders. Wait, do these need to be 2 up? Yes, they do. Just for the sand leaf to make it through? Wait, shit. Okay, so this has sand. This now has this grinding up. Cool, cool, cool. Then we have an additional sand leaf that we can just kind of dump into something. Do I have a protocol stash that's free or no? Oh well. Can get this actually grinding into a supplementary one I need right now. What supplementary one do I need though? I know Kristen is important because I need that for my next tier of gear upgrades, I think. So yeah, sure, amethyst powder, why not? I'll kill my stocks a little bit first, and then we'll actually set up, like, truly self-sufficient automation. Okay. The factory must grow, chats! It would make way more sense for this to be centralized over here. Oh, well, whatever. It's gross and inefficient right now, chat, but it's fine. Cool. And this should be making us... Go ahead and yoink these. Oh, my backpack is full? Holy shit. I guess I have been stashing a lot of things, so it makes sense for it to be full. Just get these continually flowing in the meantime, while it builds up to actually having some... Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is this not correct? Oh my gosh, why is the sand leaf not? I'm so stupid. Ah, shit. God, this is so much faster doing computer than phone. I've been like setting up production lines on my phone while I was out of town, chat. Okay, there we go. That is nice and sufficient for the moment. Oops. Move that back over here. I need to have the way for this to output though, because right now it's just storing everything. Kill this line real quick. Shit, that doesn't work. Don't worry about it, chat. Ignore that. For now, I'm gonna just throw a protocol stash in here and like actually reorganize things. But for now, this at least gets us producing some and storing it. Should move the AIC? Yeah, I need to move the main base out of the way. It's currently very in the way. It's just a matter of me. I want to get this going first to understand like the actual necessary inputs and everything better, and then I'm gonna have to reorganize fucking everything anyway. But I was gonna move it over into the corner to make more space. I just also can't afford to kill this yet, so I will reorganize this in a second because this is where all of my battery supply is currently coming, all my power supply is coming in from. Why is this full? Okay, but this is going nicely into battery production. So this is outputting batteries at optimal rates, right? Just about. Just about. It's like a little bit off because it's short on the first cycle, but it'll resync pretty soon. Okay, and let's go ahead and just connect this to a protocol stash while I figure other things out. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I hate everything. Whatever. I'll clean it up later. The important part is we're making batteries now. Okay, cool. Now I am going to be going negative on ferrium powder very soon, since I don't have any production line set up for that. But I have a better understanding of the general line now, so we can probably move everything down and I can set up actual ferrium lines here instead. to produce properly. Make it of. You ran a main line to the base of the deposit and just threw a stash in the middle of it? Probably, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Neo. We're reorganizing and moving everything anyway. I just want to get batteries made. I'm eating some food real quick. Well, this produces batteries. Okay. So, a single battery production is going to take me 4 Ferium lines. 4 Ferium lines and 6 goddamn Originium lines to make a single battery line. That is so much. Alright. And 1 sand leaf with an additional amount of sand leaf going off-site. I saw a line with nothing on it and I was trying to figure out what went wrong. It's like instant at this point. Oh yeah. No. You are correct. Yes, I did do that. Okay. Anyway, we have crystalline being made. I need steel battery, and I also need steel parts while that's going as well. That being said, my Ferium ore is probably getting fucking decimated right now, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. So let's turn these into, like, proper production lines, then. In order for this to be a proper production line, shit, I gotta move everything down a bit more. Can I move all of this at once? Oh my gosh, I can. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this into a proper Ferium line. Which means that we need to have a refining unit, followed by a shredding unit. Okay, cool. Which means space-wise, we can actually afford to move up a little bit more, but I'll worry about that when I'm cleaning it up a bit later. Alright. Next, proper line. Whoops. Press escape too many times. Refining units. Shredding units. Then... refining units. Shredding units. This one is a problem. Okay, I guess we do this now. Move all these over. And then we just need to fix... shit, the pylon's in the way again. And this one needs to go in... ah, fuck me. This is not ideal. No! How am I out of pylons? Holy shit. I will figure out the more efficient way to do that later. Fuck it, sure. I think I confused myself a little bit here, but it's fine. Refining units. Shredding units. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, cool. Alright, now it's fully self-sufficient. Why is this powder? Fuck me. That explains a bit. Wait, can this refine powder into regular? Does that work? Oh my god, it does. That's really funny. So it didn't actually disrupt anything. Why is this line jammed? Oh shit, it's not getting Sham Leaf anymore. Oh shit. There we go. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid, chat. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Okay. There we go. God, that is disgustingly inefficient, chat, but that is an entire battery line. Oh my god, that's a single fucking battery line. Fucking hell. Okay, I need to put another line of shredders right here, but that requires everything to move over a tiny bit, which is a bit annoying because this is in the way. Because I set this up like an idiot. Okay, we just need to move this over another 2. Fuck, I need to move over another 2. Okay, fine. Okay, at this point. Wait a second. Shit. Change this to originium ore. Change this to originium ore. And bop bop, bop bop. Oh my god, all this just to make a few fucking batteries. Holy shit. God, that is so much to just make a single battery, chat. Holy fuck, that's so many outputs. Why is my shredder blocked? Huh. Wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? Okay, are you shredding properly now? Are you happy now, Shredder? Well, this is certainly a production line of the Ouroboros picture I posted earlier. Connect a refiner to a shredder back to a refiner. Yeah, yeah. I remember you posting that. Yeah, that's pretty funny that you could do that. Alright. Well, while that makes some batteries, I'm gonna eat another bite of food, and then the factory will grow even more. God damn, this uses up so many outputs just to produce, though. It's like a lot. It's like... It's like ever so barely, very barely more efficient than just making regular blue tier batteries. Because you're getting 70 instead of 30, but it takes literally twice the outputs. So you are making a profit off of making HC Valley batteries instead of SC, but not by that huge of a margin. Oh, actually, are you even making a profit off of those? Yeah, you are. Because you need 3 Originium outputs to make a blue battery and 2 Ferium. Well, this needs 4 Ferium and 6 Originium, plus the Sand Leaf, but the Sand Leaf doesn't have to use an output slot. So it's just like, ever so, it's... I mean, an extra 10 out of 60 is actually not that big of a lot. Oh, not that small of an amount. I mean... It's still 16%, 17%, whatever, more stock build output from it, but it just eats so much space up. Holy shit. It's better to make multiple SCs? No, it's still more efficient to make LCs. It's just not that much more efficient to make HCs. SCs are so much smaller. They are, but if you're talking about in terms of getting stock bills for... you need to make steel anyway for other things. Like, you just need steel for other things. But if you're talking about purely income-wise, it's still 17%, 16.7% more efficient in terms of making stock bills to do it through HCs instead. I've been playing Factorios in the same deal. Factorios in 3D. This is more like Satisfactory. I mean, okay, this is also in 3D, actually, I lied. This is also in 3D, it's just you're a psychopath if you do this in 3D instead of the... You do this in, like, 3D mode instead of this. Like, this is what Satisfactory looks like. Factorio is the top-down one, and you do it like this because you're not a psychopath. Factorio is indeed 3D, yes. First one was a clip of collecting poop from the butt, smile. But yes, this is like kind of part of the main core part of Enfield, which is the factory line production stuff. This is a very inefficient line. I just wanted to kind of get this going and get like a proper feel for how this works. Oh no! How did I do that? No! Okay, fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Now, I am decimating some of my stocks doing this because I have other places that are producing other things. So, I really need to go to my other bases and clear out the other shit they have going on for them right now. So, let's go do that real quick. Because right now I'm decimating my Ferium stock because I have not reduced my Ferium usage in other bases first. Okay. This is my main Ferium battery production line right here. I've got to kill this. How badly am I negative on Ferium right now? Oh my god! Decimating my Ferium stocks. Actually decimating my fucking Ferium stocks. Holy shit. Okay. I am gonna have to set up another battery, but I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, cool. How am I doing Ferium-wise? I'm still negative, I'm sure, but not terribly negative. I am also about to have more Ferium. I can probably just hold out. But I do need to set up a new battery line. This is just an Amethyst station. I will probably also be converting this into Crystal production, but we'll do that in a second. Either way, this base is fine for now. Let me go and set up another battery line. To be fair, 32,000 Ferium that will never be used as 32,000 necessary Ferium. Oh yeah, no, definitely. You're definitely right, Bird. I can afford to burn through the stock right now. I built up a stock just so I could fuck around with, like, setting things up first. So, like, we'll still be fine for a hot minute, but I do want to, like, actually make sure that we're actually fine. Interesting. Why is this not filling out naturally? Oh, it's because it's on net neutral because it's a 4. Right. Well, for now, I can probably also just link this up to a thermal bank, and we'll worry about the rest later. So, this will fill up this thermal bank, which will give us 1,000! Oh my god, that's so much power output. That actually lets me, like, kill these lines pretty nicely. How many of these can I kill? Well, 420 each, so that puts us in a healthy spot. It's definitely hurting our production ever so slightly, but that's fine. I will worry more about that once we actually get things more set up, because right now, I should probably focus on getting the new Ferium ore deposits before trying to branch out into anything more. We can go ahead and kill this Origo Crust production. Well, we have backup, it's fine. We have enough Originium ore to sustain for a few hours while we kind of get everything set up. But I kind of want to go grab all the new resources in the new area first before working on anything more. We can afford to lose our shit, so. Alright, Origin Load Spring. Aren't you supposed to get a base in here? Did I not do the quest thing that lets me get the base? Since I was pushing so hard for Sandleaf. Oh my god, my vape keeps changing its wattage and burning. Why? Base is in the next area power plant? Fuck. Okay, so I do need to set up power lines here then. Do I have to, like, clear all of the story to unlock the base here, though? Like, how much of this do I have to do to unlock the base? Am I still really far away from unlocking the base? Also, there's a depot node over here. Wait, shit, can I get to the depot node?
Enemy sighted.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's go loop around this way. 3 hours away from the base? You need to finish a story for the base? God fucking damn it, really? Take my money. Take my money. Let's do the math. What is the delta for yield versus usage of Ferium divide 28,000 by that? Yeah. I believe we're at negative... Are we at negative 20 or 50? I have to double check. We'll take a look at that in a second. The question is, do I push story for the base, or do I just start setting up a line over here? Does it actually save me much... No, it doesn't really save me much like, distance to have to go through all the way through here, over here. So I might... Okay, fuck it. This is happening. Let me make a few more things first, but this is happening. Okay. Welcome to Battery Hell. Hey, Mad Hermits. True. 200k being drained at 60 minutes is going to take 5 hours. Exactly, yeah. We are at... We're only negative 40. We're only negative 40 per minute. Negative 40 per minute, which... 2,500. Let's just do 2,600. 40. We got 10 and a half. We got 10 hours. It's fine. We'll be fine. We got 10 hours, chat. That being said, That being said, I'm just gonna go ahead and make these fucking lines now because it doesn't look like it's gonna be that much less efficient for me to just set it up from this side instead of that side for my power lines. Shit. Three hours with distractions, so like 5 hours for me, gotcha. No, plus I get more scorch bugs this way. Wow, scorch bugs. I think this is my most... Yeah, okay, so... Let's plan over there real quick.
We fought with both courage and...
Okay, should see how to set up a pylon. It should be 80 meters. Should be within 80 meters, right? Oh, that's well within 80 meters. I have plenty of room to spare. That's fine, though. Fuck! I clicked the wrong one, chat. I have to start over. The factory must grow. I can't wait for story, chat. It's like an hour, maybe. I kind of fear distractions. Lamau. I mean, you do know me very well, Nia. Arknight's Endfall. True. What I did to maximize landing is count the number of steps my character takes 375. That is insane. I love the level of tism in that. That is a very Enfield thing to do. It's fine, though. I don't mind it being, like, slightly inefficient, because you can place fucking as many of these goddamn things as you want. Okay, let's see. Surely we can just run past these guys, right? I don't really feel like fighting them right now. Ah, there's more of them. Great. How quickly can I place this down? Go, 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 go. Damn it. If you dare break my tether. Okay. I started the extension core and then ran until 75, then built out. I like to build at like... I generally like to build at like 79.8 because it makes me happier. But in this case, I don't think it matters that much. Oh shit, I probably have to set this up a bit. There's not really a good way for me to set it up a line through there, so I'm gonna have to like set up a line out here, which means I probably need to maximize this right here, which kind of sucks. Whatever, 22 meters is fine, because I have to get through the entire cave, and there's probably not room in this cave to be able to set one up, so it's gonna be kind of tight. Yeah. 79.8, let's go. I'm so glad this game doesn't have like loading instances so you can just do this stupid shit. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I bet we could... Oh, wait, shit, I can't place it here anyway. Okay, fine, be that way, game. Oh my god, where the fuck can I place this? Ugh, fine, I won't go to 80 meters. Fucking canopy. There's gonna be some shit in the way here too, isn't there? Oh, no, we can make it over here. No. You know what? I bet we can reach there. Just gotta straighten my line out a little bit. Shit. Fuck. No! I'm so close, chat. This is doable, chat. I'm making this happen. I've just got to straighten this line out a little bit more. Let's go! Small victories, chat. Small victories. Okay, this is probably a decent central point to land this right now. Alright, there's an ore bed down there. Yeet! Oh, never mind. I can't survive that fall. Well, shucks. Okay, I guess I'll go all the way down there then, game. Wait, crate. Oh, is this for a... I'll worry about it later. We are doing more important things right now. Oh, shit. Can I put these down in here? Oh my god, I can. Heard in technically there's a relay station beside loading screens. You can still do it without all this busy work. Huh, interesting. I'm using what I learned from motion planning to minimize distance around obstacles. This game is exact flavor of Tism for me. Honestly, same. Peak gameplay. It really is. Like, this is such a fun aspect of the game. And I'm glad to see that it's resonating with so many people, because it's definitely going to also filter a lot of people, but that's fine. Not everyone has to like every game. I'm just hoping that they have enough Tism tickled and endments here to really keep the game nicely funded and sustained. And I do myself wants to like I am not the type to be like free to play, but I'm also not the type to just wail for no reason. But I do like spending money on the games I want to support and wants to keep seeing do cool stuff like they do. So I do. That's part of the reason why I do spend in Arknights, and I will probably be spending in Enfield too, just because I really like what they've put out so far, and I want them to keep doing so. It's my way of supporting the game, you know. But I understand not everyone can afford or wants to do that. But that's also one of the nice things about a gacha live service model, as shit as like the issues with the gambling and taking advantage of like potentially vulnerable people because of, you know, gambling being a thing, and I do not like the gambling aspect. The fact that the game can be completely free to play for those who are, you know, have the self-control to be able to not spend if they don't have the disposable income to spend it on, but can be funded by other individuals who do want to spend money on the game and that allows them to have like such good content come out on such a regular basis is really nice. It's why I enjoy these games so much. Like, all the gachas I play, they have like a 6 to 7 week development cycle, but they put out really solid content every 6 to 7 weeks, and that's only really fundable because of the monetization model, unfortunately. Doesn't seem to be any monetization tied to the factory, unfortunately. True. Loading, you can teleport with the power transfer long as it's in range as a game. Really? I didn't know that. Someone didn't follow me. Logistics is a tism of mine, but I absolutely hate tutorials and learning curves, so I never touch those games. Yeah, fair. They did a really good job of making this super accessible. Like, this shit is insanely accessible for a factory game. Like, I haven't played Satisfactory or Factorio because I know for a goddamn fact if I get into them, I will lose my life to them. Because that's how it's happened with every game like this. But I have, so, I don't know how many of you are familiar with Oxygen Not Included. It's Clay, the Don't Starve people, and Mark the Ninja people. It's their, like, factory slash, like, it's like a civilization settlement builder kind of game. And the systems in that game go so, like, TISM deep, I have to hide it from my Steam library so I don't accidentally pick it up again and lose the next, like, 2 weeks of my life to hundreds of hours into it. It is so easy to lose yourself into the TISM with Oni, because Oxygen Not Included is insane. It has fucking thermal and fluid dynamics in it. Like, actual thermal and fluid dynamics that matter. And actual, like, in terms of, like, actual proper heat transfer, radiation transfer, different specific, specific heat capacities and thermal conductivity, different air pressures and air density, like, all of these things are in the game. And if you are the kind to get, like, massively TISM tickled by that kind of absurd level of, like, depth with the systems for min-maxing factory and, like, base building stuff, don't play Oni. Holy shit.
Is there something I missed?
And, like, those things aren't really ignorable things either, is the thing. Because, like, the, like, slow, progressive heat dispersion from your setup can, in, like, 200 cycles, like, 200, like, rounds later, completely fuck you in some way. Like, this kind of thing does actually matter in that game. It's crazy. It's a game for crazy people, and I am a crazy person. But this game is way more approachable and easy to get into. Oni doesn't have, like, fucking tutorials. Oni doesn't give a shit. Oni throws you onto the planetoid and says, "Figure it the fuck out, scrub." How fuck do I get in here? I haven't actually tried getting in here yet. I don't know if there's a way. Well, that doesn't help. Do I have to do, like, a quest or something? I'm trying to. Is there an entryway from this direction? Oh, yep, there we go. 2 is where I have my mining rig set up, so since I didn't pull the thing up yet, I just used Li Feng's skill instead.
Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Did you get to the Wuling relay towns and wondered why they were made that way? I think the quality of the content enabled is very ugly, justified for the sin of gacha. I don't think anyone wants to make that argument. I mean, that's the thing too. I mean, like, I'm not the type to shy away from that, right? Because, like, that is the thing for me. I am, you know, at this point, just a super casual gacha game streamer. But I'm a gacha game streamer because the gacha games I play put out really good content. The thing is, the content is funded by that monetization model, unfortunately. And it is just one of those unfortunate evils. But at least some games do actually use that income to produce really good content. And I like that. And I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Whatever. Okay, that's one down. Oh, I'm at development level 11. Grab a bite of food real quick, chat, before we continue on. Even as free to play, I'm interested in order to go keep your 2 polls for fuck's sake. Smile. If that's a problem with tutorial bloat, yeah, but the tutorials are optional. Like, it's got a lot of tutorials, but they're optional. So I don't know if I would say it's a tutorial bloat if you can choose just not to do them. I skip all the tutorials and dread the day I need to do them for content. Yeah, exactly. Like, it reminds me of the guy who makes super inefficient builds in Satisfactory. One video he covered the landing conveyor belts. In the video, the game popped up, you've been playing for 22 hours. Please consider taking a break. And he said, hey, don't tell on me. That's great. Okay, let's see. Next node is over here. Can I cross this area, or do I have to take it all the way through here? I also already got some set up earlier, right over here. Yeah. Okay, let's hit this one next. Are you unwilling? Yeah, shut up, Flight! The factory must grow! Okay, I'm gonna just head straight this way. We'll get to Wuling when the factory is grown, Flight. Physical team funny. Alright. They can pick those up, it's fine. No! I'm salty, chat. I probably had enough space that I just didn't run in a very straight line either is the problem. Alright, collect me today? I did, right? Yeah, okay. I'm convinced that this is long enough. I just need to run in a better line. Shit, actually it might not be. Come on. Damn it. Fine. 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 Why is there a gun tower here? Who the fuck put a gun tower there? Not gonna lie, I've been massively hung out from finishing HSR 3.7, literally spending days reading more, rewatching the story, and finishing Psycho. I don't want to leave this place yet. Lol, smile. I still need to catch up on HSR. I'm still pretty behind, honestly. I just haven't. I've been a little burnt out on the story, so especially with Enfield and everything, kind of chilling on it right now. At this point, I might end up waiting until 4.0 to like actually catch up on story. Bonk. 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 Very inefficient the gameplay. Well, I can't get my skill up in time to save you.
With both courage
oh god, sorry. Didn't mean to cough into the mic there. What is that? Funny.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay, sure. We'll take a break from the things we were doing. And for us, it's a story that keeps on giving. Considering reading Nietzsche because of HSI, you should. It's easy to fix that, though. The in-game story review is very convenient. Yeah, I don't want to, like, skip through. I would rather, like, actually go through the whole thing. So I'm just kind of chilling. His factory was so laggy, it became an optimization toggle for the devs. That's fucking great. Feels like every complaint about the story can be resolved by just reading about it more. Oh, hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Tangent, since we talk about other games, I can only accept the Tressa nerfs that they hype above agony damage level. I mean, it's what it is. It's fine. Like, they had to nerf Tressa. They, like, Acid, they had to nerf Tressa. You can't have infinite comps. It's bad for game health. Oh, what the fuck? How did I cancel that last strike without hitting anything? That's weird. Eh, what's the thing I got life? Fuck it. Ah, damn it. He died too fast. I couldn't get Li Feng's skill off. Why are there so many small guys? Huh. Did that not land? Why am I canceling my basic too? Like, actually, though. Alright. Link time. Bonk. Bonk. Damn it! They keep killing it before. Oh, wait, it's over.
You've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
Thank you, past administrator. Seeing some videos, I think they didn't nerf Treasure that much. Cash was the actual problem. I mean, yeah. I think the issue really was the infinite comps, but yeah, like Acid's saying, the issue was the infinite comps more than anything else. Wow! Operate level cap up. Let's go. You know what that means, chat.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Well, I can't get those yet.
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget this.
Oh, well, I'm out, Mats.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, well, kill this thing first. Oh, right, setting up my... Why am I canceling my basic 2? Playing last right to show if animation cancels has ruined me, chats. Yeah, I keep canceling my basic 2. He only... Okay. Playing last right on stream earlier ruined me, chat. I'm canceling basic 2 for no reason now. It's not saving me frames and it's burning stamina. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, let's get this... Oh, I can't get that thing. Okay, fine. Alright, this one next, I guess. Oh, fuck, I have to go underground for this one. Wait, can I even go underground yet? On second half, Serena was a spot for Cash's DPS. They both just play zero cost cards to scale Cash and losing literally millions per card. Yeah, pretty much. Someone said last right was Enfield Eula. I made about it! Hey to Dunce, good to see you. Oh, one sec, chat. I need to drink something. I'm still sick, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, let my team kill these guys while I sip some water. Thanks, team. Okay. Okay, let's see. How the fuck do I even get down here? Have I been down here? I don't know if I've been down here. Oh, this is how. Oh, well, that was easy. All right, where's my power line? I mean, I guess it depends too what you're talking about her being like Eula. Like, what aspect? Are we talking about they have like a blue color scheme and they use a greatsword and they have kind of graceful greatsword attacks? Because in that case, yeah, she's the Eula. But like personality-wise, is she in any way Eula? I'm genuinely asking. I can't really remember what Eula's personality was like. I kind of just remember not being that interested in it when she came out in Genshin, but that was also years ago. I'm gonna have to place this outside. It's the... There we go. Oh, look, an Aurelian. I'll get later. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're gonna be just out of range. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I can't make it full. I could... That's over 80, unfortunately. Whatever. Not there. I guess I have been down here. I just forgot. Okay. Quick murder break. Physical team is so funny, chat. Hit thing harder, hit thing harder again, hit thing harder again. They were taking too long to kill it, chat. Alright, where's the other nodes at? How do I go up? How do I go to, like... There we go. Looks like the next nodes are just the ones I already set up on, and then these ones over here. So I guess I gotta work on getting this line going. Do we really need a level of basic attack for operator other than main DPS? No. Well, not main DPS, it's whoever your on-field is. On-field isn't always your main DPS for Cherry, it just depends. Like... in Last Right's team, right? In Last Right's team, Last Right's the main DPS. She's the one who does all the damage. But in most situations, it's actually better to on-field Zaihi because she attacks faster. And this entire team is about getting final strikes off, right? You need final strikes to get both Zaihi's skill to pop as well as Last Right's skill to pop. So you're generally actually better off running a faster attacker like Zaihi instead of Last Right. That being said, you can make Last Right work if you do animation cancels, because it speeds her up a lot. Because you can cancel her basic 2 like that, and then as soon as her final strike lands, you can cancel that. But it's technically faster to use Zaihi. So it is arguably better to use, more optimal to main field Zaihi than it is to, or Zaihi, than it is to main field Last Right for this team. But yes, whoever is your on field is the only one whose basic attacks matter. But that isn't necessarily always your main DPS. It just is in a lot of teams. Like in this team, Ember is not my main DPS. I'm just using her because I like her. I also just realized I never gave her back her fucking sword. This entire time I have not been using my fucking sword because I put it on Last Right when I was showing the animation cancels earlier. But yeah. On-field Fluorite, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Fluorite's basic attack sequence in beta was apparently really fucking terrible, so, but it might be better now. Wonder if the Arsenal direct weapon sales are the same for all players or it's randomized per player. I think it's the same, but I'm not sure. Also, why isn't Last Right's Final Smash a parry or guard point? Honestly, right? It looks like it should be, right, Laser Proof? Yeah, Last Right being a fully functional off-field is a massive highlight for future viability as well. Yeah, I mean, there aren't really a lot of characters that are, like, supposed, like, have to be on-fielded. I mean, does Surtur even technically have to be on-fielded? You just pop her ult and then like the AI would just like beat shit with her anyway, right? There's just not a good reason to not on-field her. But does like Surtur actually need to be on-fielded? I haven't played with her yet. I just got her, but combat so far feels like make a break for LAPPIPI. I like it because it's very team comp and strategic based, and also because there's actually quite a bit of fun with animation cancels. It's part of why I like playing Ember. She has animation cancels that speed up her attack rotation a lot if you do them. But it's not really an action game. Is the thing. It's like a real-time combat game, but I wouldn't really call Enfield an action game necessarily. Because the game is so heavily based on, like, setting up elemental and... Oh, motherfucker. Fine. Be that way. It's so heavily based on setting on, like, your team's composition and setting up elemental or physical or reaction-based, things. And enabling key like operator or DPS mechanics through like stacking stacks of like fire infliction or ice infliction or physical statuses and things, that it's not really that much of an Unga Bunga game. Like, your team comp matters a lot. Your team comp is kind of the core crux of how this game works. The real-time combat part could frankly be automated and it would still play mostly the same. She's like the Luke. Shush. Ember is nothing like your sad Batman. I'm Batman, short, red-headed, great sword user. All right. Ember is her own unique, strong, independent, sancta woman who don't need no gun or no man. Oh wait, there we go. Damn it. How bad are the dailies? Depends on how much of them you want to do. The bare minimum, not long. There's a lot of shit to do on the map every day if you really want to. No, fine. God, the fact that Ember does fire damage, that is so scuffed. Okay, that gets those mines active since I already set up a line for that mine, and then we need to set up a line for this mine over here. Shit, how the fuck do I get up there? This way, right? I just said that Ember is Vera, so she needs to be on-fielded. Smile.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Shush. No one cares, Li Fong. Silence your Bennett ass. How the fuck do I get over there again? I don't remember. I'm sick and my brain only partly works. Okay, there we go. So now I just need to set up this. Shit, this doesn't work. Yes! Let's go! Are you fucking kidding me? No, that adds distance! Fuck, I have to set up a second beacon right fucking here. God damn it. Whatever, I don't care, it's fine. The important point is we got all the ore.
Danger up ahead.
Ah, I could have done a finisher on him, and then I killed him with Chen instead. Sad.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We already looted this over here, right? Yeah. There ain't shit here. There ain't shit. Have I looted all of these? Yes, that's looted. Yes, that's looted. That is not looted, but I have to... Why do I have to, like... What? Why would I have to do that to access that? Is it, like, locked behind something? Let's go find out. I want a Scotty. Hell yes. We would love a Scotty. Scotty. I feel like there's a few fan favorites. Oh, shit. I feel like there's a few fan favorites from Arknights that will definitely make it in. Because if LAPPIPI doesn't make it in, I'm going to, like, set something on fire. I swear to God. If we go a whole year without a LAPPIPI, I'm going to set something on fire. I promise. Elevated rescue. So I can't access that yet? Huh. Interesting. I can't access this one either. It says elevated rest. So I have to do this. I guess this stuff only... The path to these things only unlocks during that quest. Okay, well, whatever then. I don't feel like running over there to go check if they're lying or not. Let's just do this one. Okay, so I got these 2 ore nodes. What's in this anyway? Bet. That's a lot of Ferium. I need that Ferium. Nom nom Ferium. Ferium me now.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Need to do quest stuff to get there to acquire for some other stuff in the area too? Yeah, makes sense. That's a secondary thing to worry about later though. Wait, why am I doing this? What the fuck am I headed? This way, question mark. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Shit. I'll just set up a tower here anyway, because there's probably going to be height limit issues in there. Oh, never mind. There's no height limit issues. Whatever, fuck it, we're here already. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wanting to play a different team than physical is I'm tired of hearing Li Feng's bedded ass lines. Jesus Christ, this kids need to shut the fuck up. Ah, fuck, I didn't press the button fast enough. Chonk! Yeah, Ember's skill does additional stagger if you get hit during it. So if you can time it nicely like that, it does very funny thing. Right, where the fuck was I going? Right, this way. $79.8, let's go. Wasn't a very straight line though, but whatever. We ain't got time to be straight in this chat.
Let me handle this.
Ah, damn, I got hit right after I detonated my nuke. That sucks. Ah, fuck. I'm bad at timing that. Tried to use Ember's skill there, but I popped it a little too late, I guess.
Well-deserved victory.
Thanks, Mom. It's a very well-deserved victory, my mom said. Where the fuck are these rocks? Are they up there? They down here? Oh, they are down here. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. And some crabs. Oh, that's so much ore. Oh my god, that's so much ore. I'm cooming chats. Oh my god. Oh, what? You can hit all of them with one? That's insane. You never can do that. What the fuck? You basically always need 2 power pylons for most of these. That's insane. Hey, bud. Well. There's not how I get back up? Oh, yeah, it is right here, I guess. Whee! Oh, that's so much Farium, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh, that Farium. Quest lets you get a missing repair piece? Yeah, I saw that it was, like, also locked behind that quest, according to the map. Is it fast to go this way or this way? Fuck it, we'll just go the top way. It's the worst that could happen. I didn't dash cancel. That finisher took a second to come out, longer than it should have. Wait, that is a wiggly ass line. Okay, there we go. Wait, shit, which way am I going? Oh, that is not the right way. Oh, I am not going the right way, chat. I'm probably supposed to go this way, right? I mean, that looks like it's the way to go. In before I'm going the wrong side. Exactly 80, let's go. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to set up a tower early, aren't I? That's too high, yeah. Should be able to reach that from here. Right? Never mind. There is no way out this way. I had to circle all the fucking way around. I sure am glad enemies don't attack these fucking relays. That would suck so much. Oh, shit. There we go. Very efficient initial rotation on this team. The Fang applies vulnerable, applies susceptibility, triggers that, triggers that, triggers that. Enfield Administrator goes crush. Smile. So much Farium! Is that everything? Have I grabbed all the ore spots now? I think so. I don't think I'm missing any ore spots now, right? Unless there's something over here, which seems unlikely, but possible. Wacky inflatable arm tool man. Wow, give me that shit. I mean, at this point, I've just got, like, don't care about easy stashes, don't care about memo beacons, don't care about wilderness aid. Converges Convergers seem weird because you're still limited by the 1 per 2 second like belt limit, right? So a converger seems kind of weird because if you're, unless you're having things that are produced like very slowly, I guess it might be nice for combining multiple like battery or pill outputs or something. But that's like the only use case I could see for that, because you're still going to be hard limited in terms of the like belt only being able to output 1 every 2 seconds. Mission reminder on the map tells you if you missed any ore spots. Oh, really? Wait, what? What's this? What's this? What this? There. So I guess I got all the ore spots in that case. Well, that didn't really help. Is this faster? Maybe? I can't actually tell if these do higher damage or not. But it also requires me to dash jump cancel this, so I don't really have the stamina for it. Yeah, I don't think it's better. It is funny looking, though. What's over here in this cute little spot? Look at these little knights! They have their little secret base! So cute. Aww. We're not allowed in. Okay, fine. You guys have your own little base. You keep your secrets. An observer. Every time I see a soul brooding despair, someone giving up on life or humanity itself, I will bring them here. 2 freshly roasted fillets and 2 bottles of drink. Nothing about life is unsurmountable. This was place covered in hills just over 20 years ago. We detonated the great originium oak to destroy Asteron. This action of ours created a gash upon the land. People talk about the Asteron with fear. I don't. These to reveal the power of humanity to me. Let's go! Though I spent years talking about this to countless individuals, only the Lupo girl who just arrived 2 days ago understood the gist. Now that one has a great future ahead of her. Yes, she does. We love little Syracusan baby. Wait, what? Investigating nightmares of the past. Ooh, it's a new incident investigation. Cool.
My crusade is
it's just like weapon level up mats, right?
Still waiting for something?
The rocks I just got. I mean, I guess I've got plenty of these. Might as well upgrade my main team. Okay, cool. So that's all of the ore, which means we can finally get back to the base! I should probably fill out these surveys at some point. Oh, cool. The thing. Wow. Huh. Ultimate gain, consumes auto infliction, deals nature damage. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, apparently we already did all of these. Four pieces of purple quality to get right. I need to get that going. Okay, we'll go do that. Sphere Energy Alluvium. After defeating enemies with Sphere Energy Alluvium, spend sanity to acquire more essences every... interesting. Pre-engraved stats are narrower than the weapon essence stats. Oh, is this like the fucking relic system in this game? Gotcha. Okay, so like our relic system is weapon infusions. Gotcha. Okay. Wow, level 46. Wait, I hit level 45? Shit, I never cashed in my 45. Still not sure what box I'm gonna get out of that. I've looked at a few recommendations. I know Guaba made a video about it. Which I'm really glad to see Guaba's on the Enfield train. Mans makes great content. Okay. It is now time for the factory to grow. Says now I actually know what we're looking at in terms of actual like inputs we get to use right now. All right, how much fair? 620. Jesus. Wow, we do not make a lot of amethyst comparatively. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's start by this is like already fully dedicated though. It might make more sense for me to set up Ferium Ferium and crystal components here instead. There is like a lot already happening here. I mean like 2 more, 3 more. Like this entire chain here would be dedicated to one host of battery setup, which is more efficient than this anyway. And then I'd have a single line here to work with otherwise. What the fuck do I need for... What the fuck do I need for gearing stuff again? How much output does this need? Of course, it's a fucking 10 for 10. Although, that being said, I don't have to make this 100% efficient. I don't need that many crystal components, right? I just need them enough for gear assembly. Like, this can run at half efficiency. I don't have to set up a full production line just to make sure this is, like, full efficiency. This needs dense originium powder. And then we refine that into dense origo crusts. Oh, wait, can we just turn origo crust into this? Yeah, we can. I got some origo crust powder. Wait, we grind this? Oh, wait, yeah, grinding. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, grinding, not shred. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I need to set up a grinding line to make origo crusts for Kriston, as well as the Kriston I already have going. I don't really care to set up a perfect automation line for this, because I'm only going to go until I have a few thousand components, and then just say fuck it. Alright, let me start by moving this all the way over here, though. For now. Honestly, maybe we just use these here to set up a temporary... Make a temporary setup for that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and burn my surplus origo crust powder for this. I need origo crust and... Oh, I don't have a sandleaf power... Oh, powder... Pure powder set up right now, though, so I'm gonna have to actually set up a powder for this. How much does this need? It's a 2-to-1 origo crust. Perfect. Oh my god. Jinx, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Jinx, stop pressing the wrong buttons! Alright, I need a grinding, shredding, shred unit. Oh, that is the wrong thing shredding. Oh, that is the wrong thing being shredded. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, should be good now. Why is the buck flower in here? Oh my god, I forgot to swap this. Okay, there we go. Alright, denser Rico crust powder, refine that, right? Alright, what else do we need? Game recipe says make dense then grind, but that's not sufficient. Yeah, no, definitely. Origo crust is definitely better. You have to make all cubes later. What is this in Minecraft? So true. I already have. Ah, fuck. This is taking up too many lines. Oh, well. This is temporary anyway. This is gonna be disgustingly inefficient. Who cares? We worry about efficiency later. Output. Because I already have crystal powder I was making earlier. Why did that not swap? Hello? Thank you. Oh, my backpack's full, that's why. Right, because I was picking up a bunch of stuff. We just move your ass over here. And this is only going to produce at half efficiency, but it's fine. I don't need this to produce at full efficiency. This is just a side thing to get me enough crystal components to, like, make shit. Cool. Grinder is going to go grind now. Yeah, this is half efficiency. Don't care. Is crystal the highest I can make right now, or can I make steel things? Yep, I need crystal components. Yeah, I can just let that run for a while, and it's... I mean, what's our output looking like? Why is it 7 a minute? It probably hasn't stabilized yet. Hello? Updates, please. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably, what, 3 per minute or something? Ah, that's really low. Maybe I should set up a secondary line. Am I that patient? Is really the question. I have to set like a full separate grinding line, though. Because I have backup Kriston. I don't have backup... I have backup Kriston and have backup, I have Gridgecross Powder, though. I just have to set up another... Fuck it. Fine. Fine. Fine! Oh god, I have to bring a line all the way from over here, though. Alternatively, Origo Crust Powder. Kriston Powder. Actually, this one should probably be Origo Crust Powder. Or I could just convert raw Origo Crust. Nah, Origo Crust Powder. And then I'll set up like a separate, God. I'll set up a separate line somewhere else in a different base, I guess, for this, just so I can supply this a bit more efficiently. Because they just both need refining lines. I'll just set up another... No, not what I wanted. Fuck! Not what I wanted. God damn it. Shit. Change this line. Oh my god, this is such a mess, chat! Such a fucking mess, chat. It's fine. This is fine. So I need to set up a Origo Crusts. I need to set up a Origo Crusts powder, dense Origo Crust powder maker right here. I need the sand leaf to output into something different. Fuck me. Let's do this. Nope, that won't work. We don't need this anymore. Maybe I should be focusing on making this efficient from the start. This is so bad. Oops, I did not mean to get rid of my depot unloaders. Okay, so I guess I can go ahead and make this... Maybe we put our sandflower shredder over here instead. For now, at least. This is just a very, like, hack job temporary setup for right now. Okay, I have to do it this way. And that means that one line can go into making me extra Origo Crust with 2 Origo Crust lines. Grinding unit right here. Ah, fuck me. Time for some awkward shit. Shit, it's not gonna work. Fine, we'll just do this. It's temporary anyway. crust powder, because I might as well murder my Origo crust powder for this at the moment. I have so much backup. I don't need an automated line for making crystal gear components. And then this sand leaf line can go... It's gonna be just a bit better. There we go. I could loop all the way into the base, but fuck it, we'll just... I've got the excess power, I might as well stick a protocol stash here. Okay, so that has the extra dense Origo crust I need for this line in here. Cool, let's just make sure. Yep, that's good. And then I have the extra crystal components coming through this way. Go into these, throw this in here. Okay, cool. So that's good for the moment. Look at the chat, it's beautiful. Look at it, it's beautiful. Mathematically use Citro, but is a heal burst better or regen better? I prefer the regen because it's more total healing and you have a limited number of healing uses per fight, right? At the same time, I haven't run into any content that requires me to use either, so I just have them equipped. Steel doesn't have a gear recipe. Crystal is the highest for Valley 4. Naruhodo, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, all the level 50 stuff I've seen is that. Okay, cool. So that takes care of that. Jesus Christ. Should we turn this into a HC production line? We probably should. Probably should. Let me move this over so I have space. For now, I'll just pop it in the corner over here. Pop this in the corner, set this into the loop, set this into the output. Okay. Alright, let's convert this. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Shit, I need the sand leaf. Oh, wait, actually, the sand leaf is perfect for this, right? Yeah, that's exactly how much sand leaf I need. I just have to get it from over here to over here somehow. Okay, let's see here. Wait, no, I need one more sand leaf producer, don't I? Good. Oh, it's gonna be messy. Yeah, because I need 3 dense Origicrust makers, which means I need... Oh my god, I need so many grinders for this. Steel parts... Need to convert these into steel, which requires me to convert them into... Which means I have to convert all of this into... Okay, let's just pause. Let's just kill all this real quick. Goodbye battery production. You will be missed, kind of. Oh, wait, shit. Do I have enough power if I kill this? I don't. I fucking don't. Okay, let's go back to the other base real quick. Can I explain my factory? I don't play factory. Oh yeah, sure, I can explain. I can make a bigger concerted effort to explain. So... all of this, you see right here, from here down to here, is to make one battery producer work. At peak efficiency. Because this game is psychotic. Okay, so basically... These require 10 steel parts, 15 Iridium powder. It needs 10 and 15 every 10 seconds to make one battery. So, one steel fitter makes 1 steel part every 2 seconds, meaning it's 5 per 10 seconds, so we need 2 of them to get the 10 steel we need. Now, in order to make 1 steel part, we need 1 steel. To make 1 steel, we need to convert 1 dense ferrium powder into 1 steel. In order to make dense ferrium powder, we need 2 ferrium powder and 1 sand leaf every 2 seconds, which translates to 10 and 5 per 10 seconds, right? Going back to like the 10 second over here. It's good to think about outputs when you're setting things up in terms of the rule is 1 every 5 seconds. That is like 1 every 2 seconds, sorry. 1 every 2 seconds is the base output of a single line, right? Any conveyor belt line can do 1 every 2 seconds. So if you need 10 of something every 10 seconds, that means you need minimum 2 factory lines for it, right? That's why we have 2 steel pot factory lines here. This one produces 1 every 2 seconds, this produces 1 every 2 seconds, or aka 5 every 10 seconds, 5 every 10 seconds. So you need 2 steel lines, you need 3 dense originium powder line. However, to make a single steel, we need to make dense ferrium powder. Dense ferrium powder needs 2 ferrium every 2 seconds and 1 sand leaf every 2 seconds. So that means we can need 1 ferrium line and 2 steel powder lines. Or dense ferrium lines, or just ferrium lines. We can call it steel powder, whatever. So the ferrium powder, we need 2 of those and 1 sand leaf to make a single one of these. That's why we have these 3 full factory lines going into here to make one of these every 2 seconds. So 5 every 10 seconds. To make 1 steel every 5 or 10 seconds into steel parts into the machine. So that means just the steel in here needs 6 output lines, right? We need 3 for this one steel and 2 and another 3 for this other steel. In order to make steel, or to make this dense ferrium powder for the steel, we need to make ferrium powder. Ferrium powder requires ferrium. Ferrium requires ore. So by starting with your raw output, the ore over here, and then making it go into ferrium, and then making it go into ferrium powder, this creates the most output efficient line. Because an alternative thing you could do is you could set up a line here that is instead your ferrium ore line, right? And then you could make a... Could make a... fucking need to put a new power down. Refiner to make the ferrium. And then have that funnel back into the base. And then instead of having this refiner here, I could just set this to take that new ferrium that's going into base. Right? Like this. And bam. We can do this instead. Right? So this is an option space-wise that can help. If you can set up, like, you know, this over somewhere else because you don't have enough depot unloaders yet. Or something like that. But this is less efficient. We have wasted an extra output slot to make this work. It can, in some cases, be more space efficient. Or if you have weird, like, fucking hack job space use, then maybe it's kind of more necessary. Early game, especially, before you have access to a lot of depot unloaders, this might be something you have to do. But... this is because depot unloaders let you make really clean lines like this. You can't really make really clean lines around your AIC base. But this does waste an extra output slot. So ideally, we want to have everything from raw ingredients to processing be handled by handled in a single row like that. So, you know, we go for ferrium. Ferrium goes in the refiner. Refiner goes into shredder, and this makes our ferrium powder. Ferrium powder, along with everything else, goes into our grinding units to make the dense ferrium powder, which goes back into another refiner to make steel, and then the steel goes into the fitting unit to make the steel parts that we need. That is... I'm just gonna yoink these. That is the ideal setup if you can afford the space and the bits for it. Oh, the space and, like, the... like, localization for it, right? Anyway, let me go ahead and fix this. Yeah, so that's the ideal setup, is exactly this we have right here. This is gonna slow down my production a little bit. Let me fix this. I don't want it to, like, slow down my production by a tiny bit when I have excess to book in there. That being said, this is not necessarily a bad thing because it lets you build a surplus, right? So, like, for example, if I didn't want to set up any more production lines right now, but you see I'm at 620, I'm at 300 ferrum usage. If I had, like, let's say 330 yield, I could set up this to create a backstock of ferrum, which is what you can see. I've created a backstock of fucking everything because I had the time to do it since I hadn't advanced story yet. Now I have more stuff I can make, but I took all of my extra backstock I couldn't turn into produce into like useful things I can sell, and then just had them convert into and ferry back into create a surplus, and now I have a surplus to work with if I want to fuck around with things, right? Like, I'm using the surplus in my other place to make Cryston components, because I don't need to have a perfect Cryston loop. Like, I can do this right now, and then just make enough Cryston to get the gear I need, and have a few thousand Cryston gear components, because I don't have to have infinite Cryston components. I don't need them. All Cryston gear components. I don't need infinite, I just need a certain amount. So I can use my back surplus for this instead of, like, actually setting up a perfectly efficient auto line. But yeah, that's kind of the basic idea of efficient factories, is you want to set everything up so you go from raw ingredient output. Oh shit, I need to fix this, right? Whoops. So you can go from raw ingredient outputs into what you finally need to make the thing you want to make, which in this case is a battery. Why is this behind? I should... Oh, that's right. I needed to set up a new battery. Let's do this. I'll just set up 2 of these here, because I'm going to get rid of all of my old battery production, because the blue batteries require the same fucking materials as purple batteries, so I should convert everything to purple battery since it's slightly more profitable, like this shit over here. Problem is, how the fuck do I get the enough depot lines for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've already got 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These 12 fucking lines. So I could save this depot line here by moving one of these to be the outputs instead of this one, because this is wasting an output line since I could just have an infinite plant outputting into this. I'll worry about that later. I will worry about that later. But yeah, that's kind of a problem. To make another battery line, I need more depot outputs than I have available right now. I do not have a lot of your available right now, chat. You need 2 sand leaf lines to fuel the 5 grinders, and you have 1 extra out. You have 1 extra I threw into the crystal right now. Oh my god, do I have to use the entire base just to set up 1 single motherfucker? That's insane. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Let me go check my other base. Maybe I can convert that into a single battery factory. I've been having issues with space because planters are so huge. Yeah, and you don't need that many planters. Like, because the thing is, planters are infinite, right? So you can kind of just build a backstock or have 1 for each thing you need. And you are pretty good. God, I can't make this any bigger, right? I've maxed the size of this shit. Jesus Christ, it's not very big. Can this make even a single battery? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, chat. Yes, it can. It can make a single fucking battery. Okay, let's get this started. Oh shit, this is the depot loader. Psst. Why does the fucking stash button change depending on what kind of stashing you're doing? Annoying. I can't make this more efficient, can I? No, okay, yeah, this is the max amount of loaders I can use. Yeah, fine. Actually, how much originium output do I have? 560 max. So I can make 1 more battery setup, maybe, and maybe another one if I convert. And then I'm gonna have to potentially swap over to doing pills instead because I'll run out of originium ore for input. Okay. 1 Ferium. You need 4 Feriums. 3 Originium. 2 Ferium. 3 Originium. Okay. This can all go away now. To Originium. I still need 1 sand leaf, though. Maybe I should have an infinite sand leaf pour in here to make it more efficient. The difficulty with that is getting the spacing right, but we'll make it work. So let's just make an infinite plant real quick. I have a blueprint I made for this, but it's so fucking easy to set up, like, why bother? Probably makes more sense to face it this way, actually. Set up all the way down here for now. That's not enough space. Sand leaf. Okay, cool. For now, we'll just have this go in here, but we'll have it go. We'll have it just go in for. Actually, no. Let's do it. Let's do a grinder line right now. Or a shredder line, rather. Okay, that's dumb. Oh god. Still sick. Oh, fuck. Okay. And I'll divert these to where they need to go later. Okay, so first we need... I might as well put this all the way on the side to make it look a little bit better. Would it be better to just use the separate planets and just use a depot for the output? You can, Acid. It's just a waste an output line that you could be using. If you want to keep it simple, do that. But, and like you saw on the other base, that's how I have it set up right now. But I'm going to try to set it up this time without using that output line so I can save an output line for something else. Because they're very limited. But you don't need to go that hard on it. You can definitely do that. Shredding units, shredding units, shredding units. I need to figure out a good place to put a pylon here for everything. And then shredding units go, and then the refiner goes into another shredding unit, into another shredding unit. Okay, it bothers me not having these the same way. Okay, that makes powder. And then we have Originium powder. So all of that then goes into grinding unit. Oh shit, how do I place this? Are we over here? Oh, okay, I can just do this. Cool. No, I can't do that. Shit. How do I organize this space for everything? Okay, I think I have to do this. Because I need to have space for these 2 lines to go over here. But I can't bring it down any lower. That's annoying. Yeah, this will probably be the most space efficient setup. So I need 1 over here. Maybe this way is better? Not really. Maybe I just stick this all the way over here. I'm trying to like make it a bit more compact vertically, but it makes it more fucked horizontally. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, stupid do this. Yeah, we can make this work with one tile because we can do this. And then... Oops. And then this can bridge over the top into here. This can go... Fuck. This can go... like this. This can go like this. And then this can go down here and cross over here. Into there. Cool. I guess I could technically move this down one and it would actually potentially doing that and oh my, okay, this is, I hate how ugly that is. 1 sec. Okay, yeah, we can move this down one because we can still do these lines. This can cross over the top into here. Cool. All right, this makes our grinder. I might be stupid, chat. This is not how you do that. I'm stupid, chat. Sandleaf goes here. God damn it. Okay, in that case, we set this over here. Bop, bop. I can, like, move this into a better spot once I know how much space I need. There's how much space I need right now. Let's go ahead and throw some sandleaf powder in here to get it kick-started. Alright, originium powder also needs to go into a separate grinding unit. I am out of grinding units. Actually, this one can go a bit further up. It just needs to have space for another sandleaf line to go through, so this is fine. This sandleaf line can go over here and then up. Oh my god, let's do this for now. Wait, no, fuck. I'll organize it a bit better later once I actually know what the space requirements look like. But that gets the job done for now. You go ahead and kickstart this while that travels up. Okay. So, for the sake of packaging units making a single battery, this gets us... refine this, finally. Into a single steel. I need more power. Stick with that for now. And then fine. Oh my god, this takes so much. Holy fuck. And now we have a steel part for our goddamn thing. Okay, I have to make more space from this. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. So that makes a single fucking steel part for this goddamn thing. Now we need the second steel part. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's one steel part and one originium. Okay, time to make more. Oh my god. Oh wait, you only need 2 in here. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, we'll turn this into another steel production line, maybe? Sure. Yeah, Originium. Oh my god, this really does, like, fucking make one, basically. Okay, yeah, that's the actual amount we need. Okay. Start the chain all over again. I am probably better off moving this here. Moving this here. Make a bit more space. Could even move this down a little bit. Move this down, this entire setup down 1. You enjoy the tickle of the tism versus blueprinting? 100%. It's the part of the fun of the game. But, you know, blueprinting is perfectly fine too. If you want a blueprint, you should blueprint, because it definitely makes it way more accessible that blueprinting exists. There we go, that makes us way more clean. Move this up. It would be better if I can make this line go this way. It's a bit more space efficient. Might even be better for me to... it takes up the same space if I move this to the side and have it come through the center instead, so never mind. Okay, so we do all of this again. I can just fucking copy this. What am I doing? Oh, do I? Okay, Control C. Cool. Power. Have our last sand leaf line go through this way. Go ahead and kickstart this real quick with more sand leaf powder. Store all this fucking shit I have. Okay, I need another 2 Originium setups. I might as well do these manually though, because they're gonna require different. They're gonna require very different positioning to work. And I need 1 more infinite plant set up right here. Grab my infinite. Let me just grab my Mobius plants, make my life easier. Just put it here for now. We'll reposition it later based on what we need. I tried to gear my main team in the Fizz team and ran out of hashtag stonk smart. Oh, that's unfortunate. Doctor, you're huge. So true. Does your factory make the backup? Was that before you made this? Oh, no, Flight. Since I didn't advance story and I was locked off from Sandleaf production, which is what we're doing right now. Because I didn't have any Sandleaf yet. I basically spent the entire fucking time getting, just maxing out my depot and getting myself to peak stock to actually purely perfectly optimized, almost. I could have done like a 1/4 production pill line that I just said fuck it to. Stock bill production for the resources I had available at the time. That's unfortunate. It has to go this way. Alright. Let's do a second pylon here then. And then I decided to also use any little bit of surplus I had to max out everything. How does resource acquisition work in this? Do you need to set up plants to harvest over time, or are there things like missions and expeditions? So you saw me setting up those mining rigs earlier. They produce ore constantly. And then for all the flower-related things and plant-related things, we have this infinite plant setup. So this turns one plant into 2 seeds. One seed goes into the planter that takes 1 seed every 2 seconds to make a new plant. And then this feeds a new plant back into the seed thing. The other one feeds into a second planter. And this planter instead goes into... Shit, I almost forgot to set this up. But perfect way to show it off. Into our shredder. Or it can go back into your base. Either way. And now we have infinite plants. This makes infinite plants. And plants are no longer a problem. Yeah. You have to get one single plant from the overworld to start off with. Not all plants can be farmed, though. There are rare plants in the game, like this firebuckle, or tart pepper and firebuckle, that have to be farmed in a different way. Actually, firebuckle can't even be farmed. You just have to pick it up. Those are farmed in a Harvest Moon style thing that I don't feel like dealing with right now. Shit, this doesn't have an output. I forgot to finish this side off, chat. Let's finish this real quick. This is probably not the best location for this. Let's do this. Okay, we'll move this line for now over here instead. Let's go ahead and kickstart this. Let's go ahead and kickstart this. Let me clear my bag again real quick. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to finish this entire line, but now it is finished, and oh my god, I didn't put this line in here. So, this game does a thing where sometimes it'll be like, oh, this is jammed and stalled because it's at 50 and 50 and can't insert anything new, so I clear it out if that happens. Because it happens because I didn't have the line cleared, or it got like overstuffed from me not having an output earlier. So that's why I'm dragging all this shit into my inventory. See, these are stalled right now, so once I set these lines up, they're gonna still be stalled again. Alright, we need another grinding unit. Whoa. Might as well just do this. Wait, I'm stupid. Grinding unit can go all the fucking way up here. Maybe like this? Oh my god, these pylons are a pain in the ass. I set this up this way. There's gotta be a way for me to fucking fit this shit without eating that line up, that space up. No, not really. Shit. It's a bit more space efficient. I don't have to move the shovel to the side one. I guess I will for now. Okay, if I do this... Nope, if I do this... Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Shut up this line. Shut up that line. Then this can go up here. For now, that's probably the more space efficient thing I can do. And then this fucking line goes all the way over here. Oh my god. Alright, this one goes into other grinding units. And then other grinding units gets... Let's do this. And then this grinding unit goes all the fucking way over here. This is not the most efficient setup, chat. Oh, fuck me. This can go over here. Does this help at all, though? Not really. It doesn't give me any extra space to work with this pylon. Yeah, this pylon's still an issue, because then I have to move my entire thing down one. Is that worth it for this extra slot of space? I don't think so. Oh, but this blocks off anything I could do with this side, so I do have to move this down one. This is a fitting unit. What's wrong with me? I'm out of shredding units. That's why I did that. Okay. I will need so many shredding units, chat. Okay, cool. Hooray, the battery machine is batterying, chats! That's all it took. Very simple and easy, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Jinx said it was looking to be 40% belts. Don't worry about it! At this point, I am probably better off actually rotating my base and setting it up with input this side so I can make use of these outputs for other things. Because arcing anything around from here is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Let's do that real quick. Just do this for now. Let's do this for now. So I can do some minor things over here with this much space, probably. Look at it, chat. It's beautiful. It's definitely very efficient. Look at all this space utilization. It's so efficient. I can move this up one now that I've reorganized all that, though. Can I move up my fitter a little bit? I can. Just gives me space to move all of this up, actually. Make this a little bit tighter. Oh god. Okay, in fact, we can probably... In fact, that means we can move this over here, actually. The factory grows more efficient, chats. I can't move this over here, can I? Ooh, I can. Which means we can do this. Cool. We can even tighten this up by 1 layer. Or can we? Shit. No, we can't. Oh no, without being able to tidy this up a little bit. Okay, so there's a little extra space there. Just can't really do anything about that. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do about that, though. This is still a tighter setup. So there is an empty line here, and nothing I can do about it. Great. That makes me so happy. If I rotate this, I still wouldn't be able to through line this, though, so that won't be more efficient either. You could be a main character in an anime with all those belts. So true. Most of my factory stuff just clog up since I've been doing everything 1-to-1 lol. I dread having to fix this. I mean, you can also just download blueprints. Like, you can just go and download blueprints. There is a website for it. I forget the name. Supa, S-U-P-A, has a video of, like, tips and tricks, though, for starting your account. They put out when Enfield launched, and they mentioned a site in there. I just don't remember what the site is. You should go watch Supa's video anyway. It's really good. And Supa is my favorite Arknights content creator. Supa is my Arknights goat. Okay. It's not really a way for me to tighten this up more, is there? Oh my god, why are you stalling? There's nothing in here causing you to stall, right? No, it's just because you're overfilled from when I disconnected earlier. Okay, cool. Oh, why are you stalling? Okay, well, we turned this base into a single fucking battery line, chat. Let's go. As for these other outputs, I do need steel parts. I also need crystal components. I don't think I have an... Well, actually, I might be able to make a crystal component with a combination of all of these, actually. Move this down a little bit. Oh, wait, no, I can just move these. Well, whatever. What is needed for a crystal component? Oh, wait, I already have crystal components being made. Never mind. We can just wait for that. And just be patient. Whatever. What do I need for my new gun towers? Because I don't have strong enough guns to deal with the new settlement things. What the fuck are these made out of? Steel parts. Cool. Alright, let's make steel parts. These are much simpler. If I move this over here, I can tighten this up, actually. For now, I'll fix this later. Yeah. Theoretically, you could use a splitter here to split these up. The problem is this still only funds 1 every 2 seconds. Or 5 every 10. So if you split this up, it goes down to 1 every 4 seconds for each side. So you still need these separate lines to keep it maximally efficient. Let me kickstart this again real quick. Yeah, so because of this pylon, this is the most efficient thing I can really do space-wise. Unless I moved everything to the side, but I don't have room for my other things here. Shit, I actually have to move this here. don't have space otherwise. Okay, let's just make some fucking steel parts. Alright, steel requires me to make more dense variant path. Okay. So, it's refine, grind, flour. Refine. Fuck me, I have to move this down. I actually do have to move this down one. I don't have the space. Oh, no, I have space. Yeah, I can do a crossover. Never mind. Refine. Grind. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking silly looking. Just because of space limitations. Then we can do a bridge crossover. Oh, not what I meant to do. Actually. What the fuck? Why are you making carbon powder? Okay, weird. Okay, so Xferium powder. This line can be something else entirely. I'll figure it out in a second. And then these all go into a grinding unit that I will put right here. Sure. There's no way for me to make this tighter, is there, without sacrificing the space? Yeah, this is probably fine. Nah, this is still better. Okay. Loop T fucking loop. And loop T fucking loop. That grinds. And then the grind can finally be fucking refined. Can finally be refined. This one over. I still have enough to make a full line down here if I need to. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking ugly. Just kick some sand leaf powder in here real quick while I get the line set up. To steel. And then steel can go fucking over here. Oh my god. It's more efficient, chat. Don't worry. It's space efficient, chat. It's space efficient, chat. If I keep saying that, I'll believe it. It's space efficient, chat. Shit, actually, this doesn't work. Need enough space to do this, and enough space to do... I need my sand leaf line through here, right? Yes. Okay, yeah, I can't. I was trying to save a bit of space by doing it that way, but I don't think it's gonna work. I need a fitting unit. I am stupid, not a refining unit. I'm trying to refine something that's refined. There we go. There's so much crossing that I don't know people's genders anymore. Good, good. My factory line setup is sufficiently gay now. Let's go. Where the fuck did this carbon come from? What did I oh, I must have refined like some Origicrust or something. Wait, no. What the fuck? Where the fuck did the carbon come from? Oh shit, I killed this. Whoops. Alright, now we have steel parts. And the steel bits can go... Oh, I don't need this line anymore. I don't have to get rid of those bridges, but they bother me. Oh, why am I doing this? This is way better. Why are you doing that, game? Perfect. Now we get steel parts making chats. It may look like a mess chat, but this is still being pretty space efficient. There's not a lot of gaps here. Do we really need 2 planting units per seedling? Every time you don't, but then you just are wasting the seed. You're wasting the plant output. You don't have to, but you can always put 1 line of the plant into something else. Oh wait, no, yeah. If you're trying to make anything, yes, because 1 seed has to go into 1 planter just to keep the seed maker funnels. So yes, you do. I hear you keep saying that. I also hear you don't even believe it yourself. What do you mean? Look how tight and space efficient this is. Smile. We can make this even tighter. Not rage bait, I promise. Actually, just efficient factory lines. Don't know what you're talking about. Like, look at how nice and efficient this is. It's beautiful, chat. Look at it. Every gear in place exactly where it should be. Oh, wait, shit. I'm missing one of my Originium lines, aren't I? No, it's coming in. Okay, this just needs a kickstart. It's like a little off sync. Oh, no, it's in sync. I don't care. Kickstart it. Okay, CC, we totally believe you. We vibing. If you want to mess, you should see my factory. It's a stop. Look, I mean, as long as we're maximizing outputs, it doesn't matter, alright? This is maximize all my outputs. I have 1 additional line to do what the fuck ever I want with. Like, I can stick some kind of unit here and then make a line to do whatever the fuck I want with. I don't know what I want to do with this line yet, though, is the only thing. But I also have 6 more outputs to work with off of my base, is the thing. So that gives me 7 output lines, which means I can't do another battery line. I can't do a... I shouldn't be... I can't... That doesn't give me enough to do a, pill line, does it? Because pills require... Pills require 2 sets of molding units, which requires 2 sets of steel, so that's 4 plus 1 set of buck... Is it 1 set of buck flour? Shit, how much does this make? Because I need 4 Ferium lines, right? Right? Shit, is it 4 Ferium lines? What do I need? So you need 2 steel to make 1 set of steel bottles. So you need 4 steel. Oh my god, buck capsules are so steel inefficient, holy shit. You need 4 steel, which means you need 8 lines of Ferium to just make 1 efficient set of pills. What the fuck? That's so much Ferium. Why do people make pills? I guess because they run out of Originium. Alright, how negative are we on things right now? Not even. We're very negative on Originium, or I have to kill my regular battery lines, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this single one right now. Fucking... What can I even make useful off of this right now? Off of this single extra line. I need to use these extra lines for something to... Because I can move this around and use this space to set up a new production line off of that with these 6 output slots. I can't make pills. I can't make the batteries. I can make parts. But I already have parts going. If I use these 2, that gives me 9 lines. Is 9 lines enough? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it's exactly 10 lines! Of course, it's exactly 10 lines. And I only have 9 available. What other end product goal can we make with this? To do a full factory shutdown if you want to optimize your thermal batteries, pretty much. But if you find like a good blueprint and just copy and paste it, you can get a new line set up really quickly. Okay, being 1 line short means I can make another set of... I can make a set of... God, I don't have the Ferium to support that though. I'm like, I could make a single bottling set, because I'm overdoing it on Originium ore, but I don't have enough Ferium to support that. Do I? It's 30 per minute per set, and I need 8 of them, so fuck no. But an 180 is too much. Okay, I need to kill my other battery lines real quick so I can actually judge this properly. In the meantime, I don't fucking know, that doesn't make Ferium. Of course there's no power. Of course the power can't reach this one. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Let's make some extra Ferium. Fuck it, why not? So, like, in order for me to make use of these 9 lines, I would need to have 1 extra line producing something else. So, like, I'd have to have some separate base producing, like, Ferium powder. And I can just use one of the lines for Ferium powder and save myself 1 Ferium line. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do. But for now, let's go kill the other battery production. Because that is making me very negative on Originium right now. But learning, I mean, if you want to do it yourself, do it. Like, totally do it. It's a lot, as you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun with this, at least. I'm enjoying this. But it is nice that blueprints are an option for people who don't want to engage with this. But, you know, factory building is kind of one of my gameplay loops. So, I'm enjoying this. Okay. Goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, so long. I think that's how it goes, doesn't it? I don't know. Actually, I'm probably still better off just doing this. We have components being made, right? I forgot. Am I making components? Probably making components, right? I've lost the plot, chat. I've lost track of everything. Okay, our usage is like the world's most slightly negative. I don't care. But that means our remaining ferrium probably needs to go into pill production because we don't have the originium to spare. Unless I have a second battery. I have a second SC battery line going somewhere, right? Oh, I also have this being wasted because I'm just kind of vibing with that right now. How are we doing on our gearing pieces? Am I not making crystal components? Wait, what the fuck is happening to my crystal? Hold up. What the fuck is that? Which base was that in? Science Park, right? Why am I not making crystal components? What did I fuck up? Well, something's fucked up here. Holy shit. I didn't output it into anything. Oh my god. This entire time. Fucking end me, chat. How much crystal gear components did I waste that way? Endpoint is 2 ferrium grinders and 1 originium grinder? No, 3 originium grinders. For the battery making, 3 originium grinders. Because it requires 15 originium. So yeah, it's 2 ferrium grinders. No wait, not ferrium grinders, 2 ferrium grinders, 3 originium grinders is endpoint for a HC battery production. Okay, I can kill this battery production and turn this one also in. Oh my god, is there space? Is there space here to turn this into another battery producer? I actually genuinely don't know if there's enough space here for that. Fuck it, we bolt. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, and goodbye. Okay, I need power. Let me go back to my other base real quick. How many hundreds of ferrium gear components did I just waste by not having an output line there? There we go. Oh, shut up. I know there's insufficient power output. Give it like half a second. Yeah, there we go. There's the first battery. And power. Cool. Yeah, I need to do something with that line in a second. But for now, let's keep fucking with this. Alright. One more battery production chat. One more battery producer. I could probably try copying most of what I have on the other side, but this is kind of funny doing it manually. What the fuck is the use of the depot loader, Jesus Christ, LMFAO? Protocol stash takes power, I guess, and takes space. Or maybe be the main thing. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I can't see a really good reason why you would use it over. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay. Oh fuck, I got rid of all my depot unloaders. Whoops. Oh no, it's all set to those things. It's fine, we have to fix it manually anyway, regardless of whether we do it fresh or from that. You got sunburnt from the snow reflection. You're so white, Wilt. This solves so many of my problems. Yeah, the only thing you have to keep in mind is it does use power, but you know, since you're already endgame, power is not much of an issue. Just make a few battery producers, right? Okay. Here we go again. Feriamore. Feriamore. Originiamore. Originiamore. I'm gonna be really mad if I do all this and it turns out I don't have enough Originiamore still, but I should have enough considering I just killed 2 SC battery productions, which uses the exact same amount, so. Okay, cool. Fuck, my infinite plant setup is going to be an issue, not an ish-me. Okay, let's kill this for now. I could convert it, but it would take more time to do that. Because that would require me to... Oh, no, do not stash that. Oh my god. It would actually take more time for me to convert that because I have to drag out all the fucking plants and shit first. Alright, let me move this... I guess here first? Sure. I need to move my AIC over to the side. Oh, that is not space efficient at all. I can still set up an infinite plants here, actually, so that works out. That's fine. Why do I have this way? This is so inefficient. Wait, can the AIC move one further back? Oh my god, it can. There we go. Wait, shit. Okay, we need to do this. There we go. Wait, shit. Am I stupid, chat? I might be stupid, chat. There we go. Okay, cool. Should be good again. Just want this to be running efficiently, so let's kickstart it a tiny bit. Okay, cool. We should be able to get a decent setup going here. Actually, I don't feel like doing this again. I'm gonna go copy my other one. I already put all the effort into that one. Gonna copy it and see if we can make it fit. Does Protocol Stash only move stuff to Depot, not from it, Acid? That's why we have limited output slots. If the Protocol Stash could move things into it, then we would have, like... Then we wouldn't need to worry about output slots. You can only move things to the AIC stash. Alright. Time to copy this fucking nightmare. And by nightmare, I mean a beautifully efficient, not at all scuffed production line. Okay, this is kind of the important parts. Yeah, these are the important bits. Everything else, these lines, I can figure out separately about how I want to hook those up. But this is the important bits. Almost all the important bits. Oh, wait, I don't want the depots. Oh, do I want the depots? This actually saves me the effort of having to place the depot, like, re-select the depots for everything. Sure. Alright, look at it, chat. It's beautiful! What a beautiful, elegant solution! Wait, I need this as well. Elegance. I can't say in motion. Beauty in action. Submit for review. You can use it in storage mode. Yeah, so you can set it to storage mode and then stick stuff in it, and it'll pump. It can work as an output line in that case. So you can make it as a temporary output line by taking a protocol stash and, like, I guess for example, right? Like, protocol stash, change it to storage mode, stuff it full of fucking, I don't know, amethyst, sure. Right, I forgot. You can just hit shift on this one. And then, wow, look at that. Now, for the limited 300 it has in here, it can output for this 300 into the refining unit. And then the refining unit goes back into a different protocol stash because we're psychopaths. So if you're willing, if you only need a very limited amount of output, you can use this to do that limited output, right? Like if you're like, okay, I need like a few hundred extra steel parts or a few hundred extra like parts, I can take my steel and do this, right? I can do this to make me a few extra steel parts real quick, but it's not self-sufficient. You have to manually reload it every time, right? Like it's like, oh man. It's like, man, I could use some steel parts. Let me make some steel parts. Wow. Look at those steel parts. Yeah, so it does work for this. You have to make sure it's in storage mode so it doesn't teleport them. Like this one over here is in belt-free TC, so it will move them. Oh wait, that's right, you can't refine this. What I meant to put down was a fitting unit, haha. See? Yeah. So, like, if you want very limited production lines, this is an option. Very useful if you're just like, oh shit, I need a few more of this thing. But outside of that, it's not really, it's not actually like an automated line, right? Just manual production. But I can average usage. Ow, I just smacked my eyebrow piercing that's still healing. Oof, ow, ow, spray, 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 spray it with saline solution. I don't want an eyebrow infection, that would fucking suck. Gives me a reason to save space? Yeah, that is one option. That is one thing too. It can be very nice for like very quick production things. Like say I needed to make some carbon real quick, right? Because there's like a little quest thingy for like the weird Harvest Moon stuff that requires carbon. It's like, okay, let me set up like a refining line for like buck flour real quick. Buck things. For random protocol rotations? Exactly, yeah. So, like, that is a nice thing you can do with it. I might as well leave that running. I could always use more steel parts. Alright. Let me get rid of all of these. Fuck, there's a pylon in the way. Look at it, chat. Elegance in motion right there. It's so beautiful. Look at this fucking blueprint. Ah, shit. The sunflower line's in the way. You know what, chat? We can share this. Share with others. Alright, chat. We're putting this in the Goondola and pinning it. If you need HC batteries and want a truly elegant blueprint, here you go. Oh my god, it still says ENDFIELD beta test blueprint sharing code. And pin. Elegant blueprints that we made on stream. Here you go. There you go, Acid. If you want a truly elegant solution, just plug in some sunflower shredders. I can get that since different server with thanks to— oh, that's right. You can't use our codes because you're in a different server. I forgot. Alright. I need sunflower in these while I work on everything else. Actually, doing this manually is not gonna be a very good idea. By the time I'm finished doing this all manually, the other one's gonna be fucking done already. Okay. Set down the Mobius plants. Maybe I should make this, but also have the plants in there. Have the little sand lines in there too. Oh god, I hate that. That's be positioned over here. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. Fine. Elegant solution. Look at this, chat. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, look at this shit. You know, with all this extra space over here, I can actually probably just stick the Mobius plants in there. Oh, wait, I need a line up here. Shit, I forgot. Oh, no. Yeah, this line doesn't work. Can I make this tighter, actually? I think I can. Yeah, I have space for this. Elegant. Truly elegant. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's there or not, but this bothers me, so we'll do that. Okay, that should kickstart that, and it should be self-sufficient on this half now. So now we just need our lines over here. Where the fuck is the line for this one? Wait a second, what? Huh. Oh, I didn't copy that over, did I? Shit. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I need a line going over this way. Alright, I have to redo the... I'm just gonna put the entire blueprint down with this, with like the fucking thing included. Alright, let's just do this. I'm gonna just move this over the side real quick. You know what? Fuck it, we don't need this. Shit. This fucks up my line a bit. You know, I'll leave it like this for now. No, I should not leave it like that for now. We'll leave it like this for now, and then I'll fix it up later, to make it more efficient on my end. But if I'm making a blueprint out of it, I should probably just save it this way. It makes it fit all of the different areas that way. It's better for a blueprint for it to be even though I can shift it to the side to make it, to put an extra slot in. But you know, people can fucking do that manually. Alright, so now I want to make an infinite plant setup right here that does not interfere with this. So, how tight can we make this? The Mobius plants doesn't have to be perfectly in a line though to work. So I put a seed producer like right here. Okay, let's just start with this. Seed producer can go into here. Row planting unit. Row planting units. Planting units can loop back into it for Mobius. And then seed producer needs to go into a separate planter. But the planter doesn't have to be where the seed producing unit is, so I can make this a little bit more space efficient and not cut into this so much. Because the entire point is to not have it cut into this space, so you can use this space. So... Oops. Wait. Yes, fine. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing M too early. I keep pressing M too early. No, that doesn't work. For now, we'll just do this. I can figure out how to make it tighter later. And then this can go into here. Oh, wait. No, I just need this to output into this line and this line so I can actually have it face this way. Is that better? Have it like right over here or something? Let's make it work this way first. No, wait, I'm not stupid. It has to output into a grinder. Right. And the grinder has to be able to reach over there. So this is actually probably not ideal. I probably want the seed planter. First off, do that. Much better space efficiency. Then key binding for stash X. Yeah, I just forget what it is, so I just say fuck it and click it instead. But yeah, there is. Network busy, try again later. Ah, shit, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, need this here. Shredder. That's probably the best way to do it. Can this power all of these? No, it cannot. So I have to put another fucking power pylon down. Yay. In which case, how do I put power pylon here or over there? You're fucking shitting on my dick. Okay, fine. It has to be over here. I hate everything. Are you fucking serious? Why is it, like, perfectly long enough for that bullshit? Oh my god. Fine. Fine, I'll move all this down. Yeah, that power's too far away. I don't want this stuff to move down another one, though. But I have to. So I stick the shredder over here, which is, like, painfully inefficient. Whatever, fine. This is a bit tighter on the side, and that's kind of the important part. Oh god, I don't like this. That's better. I hate that I can't stick it up here, chat. Actually, this is gonna look awful, but it is actually more efficient to do it this way. It saves a little bit more space, because I can just cross these over. Wait, shit, no, I don't have space to put this up there. Oh, fuck me. Because of this line. Okay. Min-maxing factory, in a sense. I don't know how much we're minning, but we are maxing our factory. Belt maxing is so fucking true, though. Looks better than mine, at least. Well, I appreciate it. There we go. Truly an elegant solution, chats. Art in emotion. And now I just need this to, like, actually go somewhere. But... I guess... just have this go, like... over here for now. Why not? Behold, chat. Art in fucking motion right here. Kickstart the system a little bit, so just gonna take a second for this to come down. Truly elegant. I mean, I think it's pretty tight, actually, right, though, chat? Like, this is not the worst. It's fine. This crash course actually taught you something. Thanks, Jinx. Oh yeah, no problem, Acid. I'm glad that this elegant art in motion here helps. Holy shit! Oh wait, can I move? I can't move these. That's right. I hate this gap, chat. I hate this fucking gap. But like, I can't move. I can't move this because of the pylon. Okay, you know what? We're doing this. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Look at it. I should probably move this over here, but it's kind of funnier that it loops around like this. It would take the exact same amount of space, but it would be a little bit less curvy if I put it this way, but I think it's really funny how curvy these are. Oh wait, this is too curvy. Oh, look at it, chats. Beauty in motion right here. This is how you make a battery farm. Truly elegant. This deserves to be shared with the world. Let me do this real quick. There, now we have like the output slot right there. Actually, you know, it makes more sense to put the output slot to the side here. Oh no. Oh no, there's batteries on this slide. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh shit. Okay. That would clog the entire fucking system. Ah, it's gorgeous, chat. I love it. I love and hate it so much. You know, instead of this, actually, if I had it loop all the... No, that's right, the electric pylon's in the fucking way again. It's always in the fucking... Oh, wait, actually, can I move this? And it'll be fine. I could, but that makes it take more space up here. Eh, whatever. It's funny that these loop around like this. Just simply gorgeous, chats. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we have created such a beautiful solution. Ah. Truly beauty in motion. Oh, wait, I need to make one extra output line right here. For this to go into what the fuck ever, really. Okay, that's everything, right? Nope, not everything. Okay, that's everything. Abso-fucking-lutely gorgeous. The bus and loads can be offset by one tile set. Oh, I know, Great. Ours should be, but the reason why I'm setting the blueprint this way is because, like you said, some have rocks blocking it. So I'm making the blueprint this way, and I'm about to shift everything over myself in just a second. But this is just for the blueprint. This is just for batteries, true. True beauty in motion. Most elegant HC battery. Oh, wait. See batteries at its oh god, how the fuck do I word this? Is a really short fucking character limit for this. God damn, I can't even put for all. True beauty in motion. HC batteries for... God damn, look at this chat. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I love it. What do you mean it has... What do you mean? What is... Huh? What is a... prohibited character? Can I not use an enter? What is prohibited? Is the word beauty? Huh? Motion? True? In? What? True is not allowed? Excuse me? Wait, no, true is allowed. Huh? Okay, now it's allowed. Okay, I don't fucking know anymore. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Submits for review. Alright, chat. We have true beauty in motion right here. Look at this beautiful battery production. Alright, let's actually make this a bit more optimized for us now. Right, I have to do it this way. Oh wait, I suppose I could just move everything to the side one, huh? I might be stupid, chat. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm horrified that you made those swords instead of moving fabs. Yeah, I kind of wanted to, but it is technically more space efficient to do that. It's just gorgeous, chat. It's true beauty in motion right here. This is art. This is art. Wait, no, that's a better name for it. Hold up. That's a better... HC Bats battery art. Or maybe Beauty in Motion, the art of HC Batch. I love it, chat. I love it so much, chat. It's gorgeous. We have created true art here, chat. I still have my power from the outside thing. What do you mean power from the outside thing? Shame that bus depot is too dummy thick, so can't use it over that. Totally, you need one planter since splitters exist. No, you do need the two planters. You just can't. It can't make enough. It can't make enough to keep it funded. Otherwise, you need the two planters. Or rather, you need one planter to fund the seeds, and you need one planter to make, to continue, to output into something else. The one planter has to put all of its planting into the seeds for it to function. If you split it, it's not going to have enough seed. It's not going to be able to make enough seeds, and they'll eventually dry out. If you place power relays on edge of PAC, they'll let you feel can power your production building inside PAC. Really? Huh. That's really nice to know. Alright. We have 4 outputs to work with here. Is this a fucking... Okay, it doesn't unload it. Okay. We have 4 outputs to work with here. Plus, once this is done making bullshits, once I'm done with these fucking gear components, Jesus, how many of these do I have now? 300! Oh my god. So we have 4 outputs to work with here, plus another 6, which means we can theoretically fit another battery or a planting line in here. How the fuck am I going to fit a second battery line in here? I don't think it's happening, chat. Also makes a beautiful symmetrical fence. True, that is interesting to know. Actually, it kind of makes me want to try something. This is happening now, chat. Thanks, Grayeth. Oh no! My frames are dropping, chat! The frames can't handle the amount of pylons! You will run out of slots? True. Oh no, we're at 50. Okay, fine, I won't do this. How many of these can we put down? Only 50, right? Yeah, okay. Oh god, I hope my frame's too much. It can't recover, chat. It's not recovering. I need a teleport. Oh, it's still struggling, chat. Oh no, what did I do to my poor Enfield? Okay, that's better now. New planting. Why would I make a sand leaf plot? That's such a fucking meme. Alright, let's see if I'm still chugging if I go back to my base. Placing enough to power while the thing does on something? That makes sense, yeah. Okay, it's a little chuggy, but it's mostly fine. Alright, facility list. I haven't checked how we're doing on how we're actually doing in terms of our balance for things. God, we still are using so little Ferium ore. I have so much more Ferium ore I can make use of. Maybe we just make more raw steel for right now. You need buckflower plus to try. Oh, to grow the rare variants. Oh, is that how you do that? Gotcha. You have the Monhunt DLC checking? Yeah, I did hear about that. It's kind of fucked. Pay to win frames was not in my 2026 bingo card. I mean, in Monster Hunter. Yeah, the Monster Hunter thing. Okay, so... Oh, shit, I need... Yeah, right. I forgot I was using this area to produce those. Alright, let's make some more dense Rigicrust in here real quick. We'll just use the spare space for that right now. I can also just make crystal powder over here. Whatever. Either way, I gotta get this. I gotta fix these. Can I make this work? Yeah. No, I can't. Shit. I'm wasting a depot slot. Okay, let's move it down here. Oh god, yeah, this shit is fucking chugging, chat. Why is it chugging now? Why did putting those pylons make my game chug ass? This is so laggy now. Wait, shit, what do I need for fucking... Oh my god, how do I make crystal again? I fucking forgot. It's amethyst plus... sands. I still need this Rigicrust as well, though, is the thing. But... Yeah, because I just have, like, Rigicrust lines going. I just have... Well, no, do I? No, I have enough of that. Don't I? Oh, no, but I just have a Rigicrust going in through here. The fuck do I need again? What am I negative on really badly right now when I was fucking around? Rigicrust powders. I'm just gonna let this all exhaust for now, because I just need to make enough crystal components. Dense Rigicrust powder, crystal powder. Okay. Oh wait, I have this extra line. Maybe I don't need a sand leaf. Oh my god, it's so laggy, chat. What did I do? Beautiful. And then, what do I need for crystal powder? I do need extra sand powder for that, actually. I might want to just set up, like, a sand flour grinder back at my original base. I don't have the output slots for that, do I? No, this is dedicated, this is dedicated. This is dedicated, this is dedicated. This is dedicated to outputting crystal powder, though, so I could actually redivert this into outputting amethyst. Let me just make these amethyst lines. I'll figure the rest out in a second. Does this work? No, it won't. Oh, wait, shit. I actually don't have space. Fuck. Fuck. I have to do this then. Shit, that won't work either. Requires too much space. Okay, I probably just have to move this down here. I can stagger these. Oh, this is gonna be another truly elegant solution, chat. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at it go, chat. Actually, wait. Ah, damn it. There's not enough space. Ah, so close to fitting it over there instead. Damn. And I need this to go into a... Can I fit a grinding unit here, though? That's the problem. I don't think I can. No, there's no way for me to make the grinding unit fit there. Or there, for that matter. I need this to move, then. So we can stick a grinding unit right here. Oh, shit. No. Wait, this is doable. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. 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 Okay. Because the grinding unit only needs to input into here, because what I need is Kriston. Okay, cool. So I can turn this into... Oh, shit. I have to get this line over here, though. I have to remove the refining unit over here. If I do this... Yes. Yes, this works. This works. This works! Alright, we change this to sandleaf powder. Oh my god, it works, chat. Behold it in all of its beauty! Oh shit. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant to do there. There we go. I need to pull that line. Rogue Sandleaf going west. Yeah, I gotta fix that up. Oh shit, this grinder is like super inefficient. I need this going in somewhere. I know it's temporary, but it still bothers me. This is not the line I needed this to go into. No! There's the rogue sandleaf. Okay, so right here, I need to put a refiner. Once all of that's cleared out, cool. And then I need this line to go back in here. So let's me do this. Wait, shit, no, that doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, I need this to loop back in, but I don't have the space. I guess I have to move this over. I don't know. I'm just barely short on space to make that what I want to do work. Oh wait, no, I know how to do it. There we go. Cool. And now we can stick a protocol stash right here. And then we put this here. Bam! So, solved! It's been solved, chat! And now I no longer need... Oh wait, shit, I have 2 lines going through here. I might be stupid, chat. I didn't need this. I forgot I had the producer right here. Oh, wait, actually, I can just move this over here now. Oh, I kind of want to keep this spacing because well, no, I don't have any output spare, so there's no reason to anymore. I kept this space clean just because I might have needed the output here, but I don't. Okay, cool. That's 2 crystal lines and 2 of those lines. But I can move this up, actually. No, I can't. I'm stupid. Right, I need this to go to the protocol stash. Probably just bulk move this now, actually, now I think about it. Beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. I suppose I can do this now. Gorgeous. Look at it go, chat. It's doing the thing. So tight and neat and organized. My favorite positive of finally goes to nothing. I fixed it, Neo. I don't know what you're talking about. There was never a refiner that goes into nothing. Oh, shit. No such thing. Lies and slander. Every word. Alright, well, we are now officially making use of every single port we have. Thus, nothing is wasted. I will be running out of Origo Crust Powder and Amethyst Powder at some point. I might need to set up another Amethyst Powder production, since I have a lot of excess Amethyst to use now. So let's go to a different base and set it up. Wait, why is this clogged? Don't you fucking dare clog on me! Are any of you other motherfuckers gonna say you're clogged? You two. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh my god, I'm so full. Any of you other motherfuckers gonna say you're clogged up, huh? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. How many outputs do I have here? I need to make a little bit more amethyst powder. I still have so much extra ferrium too. I have all of these outputs to work with. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and make this into an amethyst powder real quick. I need to do this so I can set a line up that way. Shit, I can't set a line up that way this way. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I guess it doesn't really matter. I need to move this down. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I missed dailies in all my other games. Doesn't matter. The factory must grow, chat. Modern problems require modern solutions, chat. Okay, this can now put into something else now. Oh shit, it's making carbon. Shit. Okay, let's do this. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's already a refiner here, so I just need the shredder. There we go. Wait, what was this for? Okay, and I can output something else into here. What else do I want to output into here, though? What do I need more of? What does this even set to? Amethyst? Let me see real quick. What do we need more of? Oh god, I keep burning my fucking vape. Not paying attention to how full it is. Well, I probably still need more shredded amethyst, right? Yeah. I think I should just barely be able to fit everything I want in here. Oh no, we need power. Oh fuck. I've given up on efficiency at this point, chat. We're just making everything work. Can I fit a shredder in there too? No, I can't. Shit, no, I can't make that work either. Alright, tighten this up. I guess maybe I can just move the AIC up one. And that will actually give me the leeway I need for this. Oh, do I still want that? No, that's right. I can do this now. Okay. Got it. Need power over here. This takes the refiner over here, and then I can put a shredder right here. And then both of these shredders can go into a protocol stash. Perfect. Once again, a truly elegant salute. Of course, oh fucking course, it's not in range. Where does this thing go? Okay. Okay. We can fix this line, fix this line, and let's just fix all this real quick. What do you mean I can't form a transport belt through here? Okay, that was weird. Okay, this is weird. Oop, it's clogged up. There it goes. Everything is back in order, yes? Looks like it, yes. Beautiful. And now I can do something with this line. What? I don't know yet, but I can do something with it. What am I gonna do with this line, chat? Let's see what else we need, because we still have a lot of amethyst we're not making use of, and a lot of ferrium we're not making use of. The new one I built is worse than my last battery that outputs 2 HC. Oh no, acid. Didn't expect the story to have a lantern right scene. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. We need to make something now. We are like not making efficient use of all the ferrium we have. Let me just extend this line out so these things funnel out. Okay, let's focus on using up our ferrium ore. We have... I don't know why there's less theoretical usage happening, but we have 140 to work with. So... I don't think we have enough originium left to make any more... Yeah, we don't have enough originium left, really, to make any more batteries, so I think we have to swap over to pill production. And pill production is... Oh, takes a lot. Fucking hell. Alright, so with the 4 outputs, I can make 2 ferrium steel lines, and... How much does this require again for a molding unit? Needs 2 steel lines, right? Yeah, it needs 2 steel lines. So I can go ahead and make 2 steel lines right now. So for a steel line, I'm going to need to first... Oh my god, I'm getting tired, chat. I'm trying to remember how the fuck you make steel again. Oh, I already have this refine line going into. You need to refine into grinds, and then that grinds it refines again. Okay. So let's start with a refine line. Is that needed there? It's not. Okay. We'll start with a ferrium refine line. Into a grind line. Or a shred line, rather. Maybe it's best if I set up my... all of these are being used, so I'm gonna need to use one line for... Shit, do I have to use one line for outputting? Okay, so I might have to use this ferrium line I have over here. Wait, why is it doing it over there? Oh, right, power. Yeah, there's no solution to that. Okay, never mind. What? Why did you do it that way? Can I do this? Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. Please click the right way. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. So we turn this into a grind line or shred line, whatever, same difference. So we have 2 shred lines. And then we need a sand leaf line. Oh my god. Can I make... All the sand leaf is being used, right? None of the sand leaf funnels back in. None of this sand leaf falls back in, so if I make a single sand leaf line or sand powder line, it won't be able to fuel both of the grinders, so I have to make a sand grinder line. And then make 2 more shred lines. Can I fit a grinder right here? Should be able to fit a grinder right here, right? Yes, but... Yes, but... Sure. Alright. I can have 1 loop under. Since I can't get it to go through the top there. Shit, how far up can I put this? Can I put this here? This be fine? Nope. I need that for the power over here. Oh, I can just do this. That's way better. Okay. Wait, no shit. Where is this supposed to go? Oh, no. That doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no. My grinder. Wait, no. Why is this line here? Wait, no. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's going in here, right? Okay, cool. Oh, that's why. Because I can't get this fucking line to work the way it's supposed to. Oh my sweet fucking Jesus. And this grinder line could go into a separate grinder, actually. I should probably have a grinder set up over here. So let's go ahead and set up another grinder line over here, but with barium. So, refining units. That just barely fits. Cool. Refining units into shredding units. Wait, shit, I can't get another line down here if I do this, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Shit, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Is there more? Is there like a clean way to do this, or do I have to move one of these? I have to move one of these. Shit, it still doesn't work. Oh, a little tired brain. Oh, wait, no, this works. Right, I can just do this. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a straight sand leaf in there. Okay, so that goes through there. I need a sand leaf grinder right here. Or shredder, rather, right here. Wait, why does this thing doesn't have power? Okay, weird. That is not sand leaf. Gorgeous. President, I had +1 HC and I'm using a surplus for Citrum, so shrug. I have friggin' 3,000 power to spare. I don't know what to do with it now. Unplug some of your fucking battery things. You don't need to have all of them going right now. Save the batteries. Save the batteries for selling. Wait, shit. No, I have to move this up one. Oh, network is busy. Damn. Internet is mad. Okay, there we go. I just have to do this, I guess. I need this to be a straight line so I can cut the grinder through. Shit. Wait, no, shit, this doesn't work. Ah, trying to make this tight sucks. Okay, I guess I just have to do this. Because I need this to be able to have an output line here. One more pylon, like right here, should do. Because in theory, if I can get this to output into a bottling station, that's ideal. I don't know if I can do that. I will find the fuck out. For now, I'll just have an output in here. But I will try to see if I can fit a bottler in here. I'm not confident it's going to happen, but we're going to fucking try. I do have a lot of space over here to make use of. Okay, this also needs to be a shredding setup. Being said, this needs to swap over to Farium. Oh shit, I need to get the sand leaf through there somehow, though. That's a problem. It's not a problem. It is a problem. Shit. Shit. Okay. That's still a problem. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. This is shredding. These are shredding into a grinding unit. All right. Can I get these grinding units into refiners? And then the refiners, I definitely cannot fit. No way, I can definitely fit all of that. I just have to move the sand leaf production down. Okay, let's start with the refiners. Let's see this. Okay, refiner got a little confused, but it's fine. Let's stash all this real quick. If you batteries with a power, but they overshoot your power needs, you can use splitters as division tools. Oh, yeah, that's true, you can. Try to have less going through. Well, you can use splitters as division tools. But what I normally do is I just set up a protocol stash in front of it, and then as it's coming in. Oh, wait, no, you can also just, like, if you have too much power output, just get rid of your extra power banks, right? Like, you just don't need the extra power banks, and then you can just set up a protocol stash on the line for the batteries to the power bank, and then it'll just automatically store any excess batteries you make. That's what I normally do, at least. Alright, cool. 1 steel. We have the 1 steel going. Time for steel 2. Don't know where to put this. Should be able to do this for now. We have steel 2 now. So now I need to move this shredding situation further down. Alright, for now, let's just go ahead and clear this. Elegant. Okay. I could actually move that even further down. It's like confused by all the bridges. Okay, there we go. That's all going back in the way it's supposed to. So now we have 2 steel outputs that we can now throw into a molding unit. Absolutely beautiful. Oh shit, we're at capacity. There's a capacity for belts? Wait, there's a capacity for belts? Oh no! Shit. Shit. What do you mean I can't I'm trying to remove things, game. What do you mean? Shit, facility limit, huh? Shit. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, power is a problem. I could just put a power output right over there, actually, do the trick, but... Friends, if your power's 100 power deficit and one battery into thermal gives you 400, can you split the set only materials mega slate? Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. So you're constantly bouncing up and down. That's a clever trick. What have I got in here that I can afford to lose, if anything? I guess at this point, it's fine. I wanted... Yeah, okay, at this point, as long as we can make the belt... I just need some more belt space! God, fuck! The game doesn't like all my belts, chat. I can't unload the mold. I'm just barely short on belts to connect this last line. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What do I do, chat? My belting has backfired. Shit. Oh my god. Am I going to actually have to stash this mold and just have it go to protocol and then make a separate fucking mold or somewhere? That would be so ass. The other solution would maybe be getting rid of one of my production lines and turning it into just like a straight direct line Therium instead. What's my Therium production look like? I am producing more than I need. Somewhere. Does this solve the problem is really the question. Lappy cake indeed. Yeah, do each of these dividers count as like each of these bridges count as an extra sec? Oh my god, they do! They count as an extra facility! Each of these fucking bridges counts as a facility. What? Okay, surely I have one bridge here I can get rid of, right? Yeah, right here. Okay, I can get rid of this bridge. I thought it was funny to have the bridge, but it's actually throwing, apparently. Oh my god, that's so fucked. Each of these bridges counts as a facility. Are you fucking kidding me? And it breaks line into two lines, so you probably lose twice as many slots. What do you mean counts as a facility? It just gave me a warning for facility limit. You can only put down 256 facilities here. Like, just now, when I had that extra bridge... Like, let me just throw some bridges down. See? Facility capacity exceeded. 256 out of 250. These things count as a fucking facility! Too many bridges actually makes you hit your facility cap. That's fucking crazy. That's what my problem was. I couldn't put the protocol down because my facility cap got hit. But now the facility cap is dead. Okay, I have to change this now. Back to Therium War. Didn't realize there being a cap. Apparently, if you put down this many bridges, yes, there is a cap. We learned something new today, chat. Gotta be careful about having too many bridges. Alright, it's beautiful, chat. Look at this art and efficiency in motion right here. You're not a belt fetishist? Look! It works, okay? I am making use of every output slot I have in a very efficient manner, alright? All of these are raw outputs. None of these are using other non-raw ingredient output, okay? This is beauty at work. Alright, I'm not wasting output slots by outputting something that's already been processed. This is pure raw output right here. Pure raw output into end product. Thank you very much. Except for, yeah. And this one is just outputting parts, because I don't have anything else to I need parts anyway, so. Alright. This is efficiency at work. Look. We still have so much space to work with, but we literally could not do anything more right now. There are no more output lines to work with. Actually, shit, that's not true. I just realized something. Theoretically, I could turn this... No, it's not worth it. Okay, yeah, so theoretically... no, that's not worth it. I was gonna say, I could turn this line into a different output to get buck flour into this bottling. But that's actually not worth it, because the entire part of this is that it's a parts line. Yeah, no, everything here is like pure raw outputs. Oh, it's raw input to get fully produced output, okay? This is actually efficiency at work, thank you very much. I am not wasting any output slots. The Sandleaf Shredder could output more. I know! I know! But I can't fit anywhere for it to go. Actually, wait, shit, I can. Hold up. Wait, shit, I can. Wait, you're right. This is doable. I just need to make more. I just need to get more facility limit. Wait, shit, no! No, that ate the space I need. Ah, fuck, how do I... Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I got it, chat. Assuming that I have the facility limit. Fuck! Okay, I'm out of facility limit. I can make a line go through here to a protocol stash. But I need to find... There has to be a belt connector here I can get rid of. Like, somewhere there has to be a belt connector I can get rid of. Okay, right here, I can get rid of this belt connector. I thought it was funny to have this belt connector, but I'm learning now that belt connectors are actually throwing. Okay, cool. So now we can make this belt connector line, right? No, I need one more to... because I also have to make the line itself. Come on, come on. Belt connector. I can get rid of a belt connector somewhere. Oh, a belt bridge somewhere. There's a belt bridge somewhere I can get rid of. I'm sure of it. There has to be a belt bridge I can get rid of somewhere, chat. Fuck. Wait. Why the fuck wouldn't it let it connect? Let that line connect? Okay, cool. Why wouldn't it let these lines come out? That's so weird. All right. Okay, this needs to go in here. Does this actually cut down on belt connectors? I don't know. This has to go in here. Shit, I think this does actually. I don't think I saved myself any belt collectors. Let's find out. I did! Alright, and we need one more for the protocol stash, right? No, wait, we did it! We did it! We hit the exact cap of 256! We did it! I know I could do the out-of-bound power, but that's cheating when we can optimize a little bit more to hit the 256 cap. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Look at this. True efficiency at work. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. I could have just done this from the get-go. Whatever. Look at it go, chats. Pure raw inputs to get pure fully crafted outputs. There is nothing wasted here. Actually, nothing wasted here. Nothing here is any kind of like any kind of prefabbed ingredient input. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love this. I love this so much. Unfortunately, there's no way for me, since I don't have any extra inputs, because I have made this perfectly, I have no way for me to actually turn this molding here and couple it. I can't couple this with a buckflower, ground buckflower or anything to make a filling unit. There's literally no way. I don't have any more ingredient inputs, which means that this is perfectly efficient. As I said in Discord, it's artisanal. So true. Oh, it's so pretty, chat. It's so pretty. Okay. We still have quite a bit of Ferium that we can make use of. I don't know why this usage hasn't caught up yet. There's probably something in the other base that's being inefficient right now. So I have to go check to see if there's some issue with a line clog or something. But this is perfectly self-sufficient now. This uses pure ore. Pure ore plus a single sand leaf. Pure ore plus a single sand leaf to make all of its outputs. So this is like perfectly self-sufficient. Never touch this and it will just always make all these things. Truly gorgeous. Alright. Well, I never have to come back to this base ever fucking again now. It's perfect the way it is. Oh, I didn't see your message earlier about who I pulled, because it's a gacha game, right. So, we got super lucky, and we pulled Surtur on the free 10 pull it gives you after 30 pulls, which doesn't kill pity, so I still have 30 pity to my next 6 star. We somehow managed to pull Surtur on the free 10 pull. So I still have 30 pity going towards the next one I'm pulling, which is probably still going to be Angelina. And then also have Ember, Lifeng, and Last Rites. Still missing PogChamp, unfortunately. Don't have PogChamp, and I would like PogChamp for my physical team to round it out, but it is what it is. Alright, I've been holding my piston that entire time we were min-maxing that. We were missing that truly beautiful production facility, so I'll be right back, chat. Gotta pee. And we are so back, chat. Thank you, Brainroll Background, for your service as always. Alright. Yep, daily reset, so time for stonks. We should stonks. Okay, cool. Did I get rid of the little thing? Okay, cool. What's this? Was these new things? Oh, right, I have a new weapon box that I haven't used. I should probably use this to get Surtur's weapon, huh? Because I have Surtur now. Okay, grab Surtur's weapon. It's literally designed to do that, Surtur. Wow, one back. Let's go. Okay, cool. So that's perfect and beautiful and gorgeous and all of that. I think we still have some deficits we have to fix, though. Yeah, I should probably just go ahead and set up some temporary Origicrust production. Wait, shit, can I? I'm like... I can set up a little bit. I already have some Origicrust being made, but otherwise at optimal output I am gonna be using up too much of my... using up too much of it. I definitely have too much sandleaf production, but I don't give a fuck right now. What's my battery output now? Oh my god, all of that just to make fucking 50 in a minute. Holy shit. I don't know what I need crystal pots for, but I need crystal pots for fucking something. Yeah, I need a Regicross powder production. Where is my Originium going? I'm at 510 usage, potential 570. I have Originium powder making 480. Oh, my Originium powder is not producing at full for some reason. Why is that happening? Which base is fucking that up? It's not this one. Although Originium powder is producing cleanly here. So it has to be my other base for some reason. Let's go take a look real quick. I want to see if I have the spare Originium powder to do something else. We'll look at stonks in just a second. I want to solve this problem first. Oh, interesting. What's happening here, then? Oh, fuck! One of my lines isn't going through. Oh, shit. Okay, I see the problem. Alright, cool. This is functioning as it should. This is functioning as it should now. This is functioning as it should now. Yeah, okay, so it's that one single line fucked everything. This one being going to the wrong output. Okay, so this should stabilize soon. Let me just go ahead and pull the excess out of these stalled ones. Since there was an underproduction of dense Originium powder, which meant that there's an overproduction of steel bits, which is why this is all entirely clogged now. I wish there was like a button to just flush these instead of me having to do this manually each time, but it is what it is. just need some originium powder to kickstart it. I think that should be good now. Just stalling a bit. Shit, isn't this the blueprint that I fucking copied, though? Fuck, this is the blueprint I copied. No! Oh, wait, no, that's right. This happened because I shifted everything over, right? Yes. No? No, yes, fuck, I think the blueprint I made might be fucked, chat. God damn it. Let me check my blueprint real quick. No, the blueprint's fine. I just fucked it myself somehow afterwards when I was adjusting all of these. Yeah, no, the blueprint's fine. The blueprint has everything going as it should be. Okay, cool. No, our blueprint's fine. Our gorgeous art in motion is fine. I still have... Sorry. Yep, Kuru, my bad. Time to see how long before chat is red. Sorry, guys. The Kuru. How long was the Kuru going? Oh my god, I was going for like 5 extra minutes. I'm sorry, Valk, that your polls have been so rough, though. Oh shit, I fucked this production. He didn't notice. Kuru. Sorry, chat. I am great streamer who is very good at streaming. Indeed, very professional streamer person here. But yeah, the blueprint is fine. I checked the blueprint. I just fucked up one line of Originium on accident. Or the Originium powder. This one was not connected properly. It was doing this instead for some reason. But I've just fixed it. And on the blueprints, it is correct. I don't know how I fucked that up. But yeah, it's correct here, see? It's this connection right here. Oh wait, I need to add tags to this, don't I? Complex as fuck. Gotta resubmit for review. Oh, does this change the fucking code? It might change the code. Whatever. Okay, cool. So this is perfect now. So we should be... Yep. Usage looks good. We still have one place our usage is not being optimized. Oh, our Originium powder still hasn't caught up. Well, our Originium powder production's good here now, and it should be going stably. Oh, does this need a kickstart? I think this needs a kickstart. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, fuck, what? How? How? No, is that in my blueprints too? How did that happen? No, it's perfect in the blueprint. What did I do? Oh, right, I fucking shifted everything. Oh, fuck. How do I fix this? How do I fix this, chat? God damn it, okay, gotta do this. Should I just put my blueprint back down again? Of course I had to fucking edit it after the fact, didn't I? Of course I had to edit it after the fact. Yeah, no, I remember now. It's because we did a slight adjustment to make them not curvy, but that actually fucked it up. This is your fault, Grant! You said that you didn't like it being curvy, so I uncurvied it, and that fucked up the entire line! You got all the females? Oh shit, did you manage to pull server? Have a good one, Valk. Appreciate it. Oh, you got Ember on the 80th pity for standard banner. Hell, congrats. See you in 4 hours. I'm still streaming. I will probably be asleep by then because I am sick and need to rest, but we still have a bit more time before that happens. This gap bothers me. We're making everything curvy. This just clogged my lines, but I'll fix it. Or maybe it didn't clog my lines? No, because there's like a little backup for it to not clog. This one looks clogged. Yep. Okay, everything looks fine now. We're good. This is all running very smoothly. This space is not as perfect because I have the Origicrust coming through, but that's kind of just because I'm burning my surplus to make Kriston gear components right now, so that's fine. This is all temporary. I'm gonna fix all of this later. This is just so I can make Kriston gear components for the moment. I do need Origicrust production. I mean, I could actually just set up Origicrust lines here directly, but I don't have the Originium ore for that, so there's no point in doing that. I'm just trying to produce enough gear parts for my uses. For Kriston components. Oh, kind of not producing enough. Yeah, because the only place I can afford it, because that's all going into Originium powder, and all my Originium powder is going into battery development right now. This little bit of Origocrust I'm making is the only extra I have. Because it's all going to dense Originium powder. 270. 270 is exactly how much I need for the batteries I'm producing. So I need more Originium ore in order for me to actually up my Origocrust production. But for now, I might as well... I can turn this into like a single Origocrust line and get rid of my other one. Or I can just my Origocrust line I have into an Origocrust powder producer. Let's do that. That's gonna be back at my main base. In 20 pulls so soon? Oh, for Surtur? Hell yeah. Because I don't need to make Origocrust anymore. I was using Origocrust as filler for purchasing, but now that we have increased production, I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. I think we stopped producing Pack Capsule C, didn't we? I got rid of all of that, so let's kill that. And then we'll just go ahead and sell off all of these. Wait, shit, is this not producing enough for me to sell out? Oh shit, it's not. Oh, I'm not producing enough to sell out anymore. Shit. I have to make pills. I have to make pills, chat. I'm not producing enough anymore. I have the Ferium is the thing. I have the Ferium to make a set of pills. I have 70 overproduction and I have 30 overproduction in Ferium. And I have an additional 50 to make use of. And I'm already making one set of bottles. Okay, in order for me to actually be able to keep up, I do have to make a setup for that now. And I have the outputs to do so. almost done, chat. We're almost done. God, I have so many of these. Okay, I think we need to make one more production line. Let's go. We need to make one more set of bottles, and then we'll have one output the other bottles we have. Okay, let's do this. Finding units. Finding units. I need to move these. The unconstructed facilities have been placed. Why are these unconstructed? Oh shit, I don't have enough of them left. Oh my god. I ran out of refining units, chat. We need so many of these motherfuckers. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. That's interesting. Alright, 4 Ferium refiners turns into 4 shredders that I don't have space for. Okay, I do. Actually, you know what? It'd be funny if they crisscross. Shredders plus... shit, do I need to make a grinder here? I probably do. I have to put a grinder over here. This is in the way. Or I move this. I can move my AIC down 1, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, I just gotta move it. You know what? Let me just get rid of this. This is gonna have to go anyway since I'm making a new Ferium production line. Wait, no, this is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. I don't need to move this. No, not the right way. Why do you do that? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Why am I clicking and it's doing these things? Okay, there we go. Even more sandly shredding, I fucking guess. Never enough sandly shredding. Oh, is my backpack fucking full again? It is. Okay, these need to go into 2 grinders. I might as well just do this. Hopefully these belts don't make us hit capacity. Smile. Oh, I hate that. I don't have any way to position this differently. Ugh, stagger this even more. Two grinders go into two refiners. Okay, I've gotten like so much more used to this now after doing all this bullshit. Why did it face that way? It would actually be more space efficient to do this. This makes steel. Steel can go into molding units. Nah, it has to go over here. And molding units plus extra output from here can go into filling units. Along with... Do I have a buck flower production? Do I have an excess of buck flower actually? I have no buck flower production, powder production. Okay, so I have to make a shredder here. Shit, how am I gonna get this to feed back in? I guess I can just take a protocol stash down. I don't really care. Because I don't really have the extra space to work with here. So I rotate this. I could just rotate this, actually. That'll take a lot more space down here, but so does a protocol stash. Okay, let's do that. Shit. Ugh, fine. This is not supposed to be outputting that. Look at that. Cool. Beautiful filling station. I'm pretty sure we're going negative on Ferium now is the only concern. Is there anything anything extra Ferium-wise? I don't think so. So this is definitely going to make us go negative on Ferium, but either way, we're still maximizing output of money for Ferium. The only thing is that I'm making excess Ferium parts that I can probably get rid of. But I want to have those Ferium pots for now until they max out. Why is this Originium? Wait, what? What am I doing here? Oh, I forgot to turn this into bottles. Shit. No, not Ferium bottles. Steel bottles. Wait, this needs like 2 buckflower production lines, right? Is this not the right one? Fuck! I forgot I need this shit. Okay, fine. Shit. Okay, so I have to turn this along with sand leaf powder. How am I gonna get the sand leaf powder over there? Fuck. I might have to move my AIC again. Whoops, not what I meant to hit. Oh well, for now, let's just get this into a grinder. And I'll figure out the sand leaf in a sec. Put this down one. Oh god, I need 2 grinders as well. Holy shit, this takes so much. I need to get this. How am I gonna get this over? Do I have to move my entire AIC section over one? Wait, I have this. I have to move my entire AIC section over one just so I can get the sand leaf powder down here. Shit. Okay. Kickstart this real quick. As funny as bridges are, since I know they eat up facility limit, I want to kind of try to minimize them. Shit, can I move this up here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In case this can actually be up here. Why? Okay, I have to use a bridge here. I have the ability to use one of these infinite plants for this instead, so let's do that. Honestly, instead of flushing the system, it's just gonna be easy to make a fresh one. Flushing the system genuinely takes more than just setting up a new one. Set up another grinder. I can probably set a grinder up here, though, to save a bit of space. Oh, shit. Power consumption. Well, I definitely don't need all of this. I have more than enough sand leaf now. I don't want to waste more batteries, if possible. Okay, this can go into a grinder. Or a shredder, rather. Woods are hard. Actually, yeah, probably just better if I stick on this side. This up. And then I just need more sand leaf. I am making excess sand leaf powder already though, right? So I might as well stick a sand leaf line here instead. Because I already have like a sand leaf powder line going in. Yeah, I still have excess sand leaf from a different sand leaf line, so we'll just make a sand leaf line here. What's wrong here? Oops. There we go. I can't kickstart this any further. Just gonna have to deal with the clog. Nope. Stash all of that. Deal with the clog. Oh wait, these ones are fine apparently. The clog didn't reach all the way up here. Cool. Oh, I do have this to kickstart it apparently. I'm fucking fine. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's over here. Oh god, why is it lagging, chat? Oh, that's laggy. Ooh, that's rough. I might be stupid, chat. This is not Sandleaf Pattern. Okay, cool. Sandleaf powder now. Kickstart this system so it can get going. Alright, cool. That solves that. Ugh, I know I can make this tighter though. Actually, is that tighter? I mean, it makes it tighter, but it eats up this central space, which I kind of need for, like, making use of these output lines. Yeah, I can probably chill in the assembly. I need, like, at most one of these. I suppose I could just choke it up over here, huh? If I set up bridges, this actually gets tighter. Maybe. No, there's no way. No, it doesn't. Never mind, it doesn't. Could also just stash up this protocol line. Could just cut this into the protocol line because I have this here anyway already. And I need this here because it's because it's set up with my banks. So okay, there we go. They're tight in this shelf too. I want to make sure I have a good amount of space though for using these other outfits for something. So probably stick this like right here. Not good. Wait, shit, no. A lot of empty space here, but that is what it is, I guess. Oh, I could just move these up, actually. CZN released the 9PV 9PV and it got actual animation instead of just a voiceover game. Oh, nice. I can now TP to the ship. Smile. Hell yeah, Crayfius, let's go. Progress. Okay, that means we can move this line up. Yeah, that's as high as up as I can actually realistically go, because it's going to cut off this line otherwise. So rotate the shredder, but that's not worth it. Or is it? No, because I wouldn't let me save any space at all, actually. Okay, I just need to stick like fucking power over here somewhere. This hit? Nope. Beautiful. Not the tightest system. As tight as I want the system to be, but it is what... Oh, wait, actually. This covers all of these. So I just need something that can cover this, which is better on this side then. Which means that we can move this up here. Shit. Can I make this tighter? Yes. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Will this hit this if I stick it over here? It does not. God, I hate how these are just as fat as one of these. I mean, I guess I can just do this, because I have to have this one over here for this anyway. If I move this up here... Nah, because I want to avoid eating too much space here, so I can use these lines for something else. So this works. This works. This is a thing that works. I'm probably overusing on Ferium. Yep, I am overdoing it on Ferium, but that's fine. It'll deplete my stores and then will simply exist. It'll deplete my excess stores, but that's fine. I will get more Ferium in the future. And even if it does deplete, it'll still just produce at 620 instead, which is still... Which means that we have no surplus, and that's fine. Wait, we're only using it at 30? What? Why? Oh shit, this doesn't have a sand line. Fuck. I might be stupid, chat. This has 2 sand lines in it. God damn it. Okay, I have to move this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's no way for me to make that work. Kickstart that. This looks pretty good, chats. I don't have any spare of these, do I? To kind of kickstart it a little bit cleaner. Nope. Alright, cool. That is going. That is indeed going. Do I want to do Buck, though? I kind of like prefer using Citrine. I say after I already got all this shit fucking going. The shells for the shame, right? They sell for the same. I should probably use Citrom. Because I would prefer to use Citrom for my actual characters. I'm actually going to change this mid-fucking production. Fuck it. We're already here. To purge all of this. There we go. Okay. Oh, my backpack's full. And then this just needs to be purged one last time. Let's go and throw enough in here maybe to get one more made. Maybe? Guess not. Exactly one short. Sure, whatever. Oh, I swear the fuck if these clog again because of this. Just in case. I don't want this to clog again. Beautiful. Okay, now it's citron production instead. I should unclog that, right? Alright, anything else clogging up? I hate seeing clogs, even if they aren't real clogs. Looks good. Looking pretty good. Hell yeah. Don't need these gun towers anymore, because now we can make big scary towers. So we actually have the shit to do that now. Yay, big scary towers. Now I can actually do the fucking... I can actually do the fucking tower defense levels, because my old tier of towers could not handle them. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Look at it go. Look at it go. Alright. I need that Arrigo cross production, though, that I was looking at, right? No, wait, there's already a Arrigo crust powder being made. It's gonna run out, but that's fine. It'll just go as far as it can. We actually have a good stock of Originium ore. Let me make one more set of Arrigo crust production real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go very negative in Originium, but that's fine. We'll go negative for right now while we build the Cryston gear components, and once the Cryston gear components are done, we're gonna swap off of Originium ore. It is what it is right now. We're slightly negative in stuff, but we have a good backstock to work through. I need to do something with my fucking Amethyst ore with these remaining slots, though. I still have remaining slots that I can do stuff with Amethyst. I don't know what to make with the Amethyst, though. I could refill my fibers. Turn it into powder for powder stock. I mean, what else do you even use Amethyst for? It's really just for, like, making Cryston, right? Do I make one more Cryston line and dump that in? I don't think I have the outputs to make a Cryston line. I think I'm out of outputs for that. I think one base has space for that, though, right? I guess I can kill the Arrigo crust, but I need that for Cryston. Actually, what do I need for Cryston? I can probably try to make a very inefficient line right here. Two amethysts and an Arrigo crust, huh? No, wait. I just need two amethyst lines. Let's just make a single amethyst Let's just make a single amethyst grind line. It'll be inefficient, but it's better than wasting amethyst. And I have this extra slot to make use of. Network busy, try again. Wait, what the fuck is this here? Shit, I don't have the sand leaf for this. I don't want to make another sand leaf grind line. I might have to. Oh, wait. I can just divert some of this sand leaf farm I have over here. Yeah, I can just divert some of this sand leaf over. Okay, to move this down a bit though. Alternatively, I move this here. And instead we'll have the splitter over here. Okay, shit, I can probably have the shredder. No, the shredder outputs a 1.5 side. 1.5. But then again, this isn't getting full amethyst anyway. But if I divert this shredder over here, I can use this for amethyst. Ah, shit. Shit, chat. The factory must grow. I have 2 output slots in one of my factories and 0 clue what to do with them. Yeah, you reach kind of a point where it's like, I can't use this to make a full production line anymore, so what do I do with these? I can think at that point you just kind of build surplus. But you've, like, cleared everything, right? So you're at endgame, where at that point you don't really have anything further to go. But you can just use the build surplus, I guess. Let's move this over here. Set this as originium ore. And I can set this up as one more amethyst line. The only problem is this doesn't actually provide enough powder. Because this is only getting 1.5, not 2. Or it's only going to produce 1.5, not 2 is the problem. How much sand leaf overproduction do I have? Is this my only sand leaf producer left? I think it is. So... I just do this. Probably just do this. I'm just gonna set the grinder up over here instead. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe I move this over a touch. Make space for this to drop everything off. Oh my god, can I? Oh my god, no, everything's in the fucking way! Okay, fine, I'll move this down one. I have the space to work with, it's just bleh. Where the fuck was this going? Oh, right, I'm turning this into amethyst. I forgot. Oh, shit, I can't put this over here anymore. Okay, let's do this. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. Just need more space to work with for this. Oh, wait, no, this still works. Maybe. Maybe? Can I cut this line through? I can't cut this line through. I think rotating this will be the easiest thing, but I can make this work. Smile. I only need the one extra line, so if I do this... No... Mother trucker. Fine, I'll move these down. What the fuck does this line even go? I don't need more sand. I guess it just goes into a fucking protocol stash or something. I don't fucking know. If it shares a line with this, it's going to be slightly inefficient, and I don't want that. Wait, what even needs to shear? Everything's powered. Okay, now this isn't powered. Fuck me. Every witness I'm doing 20k at level 60 baffles your mind. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Big number. Unclog this real quick. Okay, this line needs to... Oh, fuck, I don't have space anymore. Oh, how do I fit a shredder? Okay, this has to go down here. This will be beauty, chat. This will be art in motion yet again. Look at that go. Look at it go. Look at that. Look at that shit. It's so beautiful, chat. Oh, jeez. This is making Origo crust. I'm gonna have to clear this line. Okay, now it's amethyst. I think that's all the Origo crust I made it through. Cool. Alright, that's less amethyst being wasted now. We still have more amethyst to use. Is our sandleaf production actually not high enough now? I do need a sandleaf maker. Okay. Let's make one more infinite plants, I guess. I mean, let's let it stabilize real quick first to make sure it's not, like, freaking out for some reason, but I'm pretty sure that is accurate, yeah. We do need more sandleaf production. Okay. I guess I can move the protocol stash over. It's a little tighter. I have this backwards. Oh my god, does this exist literally for just these two? Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, this is worth moving this down a little bit. Okay, this should hopefully solve our sandleaf issue. Maybe. Or do I need another one? Yeah, I'm out of output slots, which means I really want to make use of this remaining amethyst, but I don't think I can. I think I'm officially out of slots for amethyst. Let me go check my other base, but I'm pretty sure I'm locked now. Okay, that should be stabilized. Let's take a look. Really? I still need more sandleaf. That's interesting. I guess let me make another one over here. Man, I am using a lot of direct sandleaf lines if that's the case. Ah, shit, this thing's in the way. Why do these have sandleaf going into them? I did an oopsie. Alright, one more Sandleaf producer. God, how many fucking Sandleaf output lines am I running? Jesus. Space limitations kind of force me to do this, though. I can't set up infinite plants everywhere I need Sandleaf. Still probably not enough Sandleaf production, though, right? I'm still negative. Oh my god, how much Sandleaf am I using? Is there a Sandleaf maker that's clogged somewhere? I feel like there has to be, if I'm this bad. But no, this is theoretical. Even on the theoretical side, I'm still using so much. Oh my god, more infinite plants. More infinite plants. Of course. Of course this is in the way. Never mind, it can't fucking fit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Ah, but I wanted to fit another one underneath. I don't know if I can now. How many of these fuck-ass sand leaves do I need? Christ. You know what? I just realized it's so much more space efficient for me to just do this. Hitting the wrong buttons. I love hitting the wrong buttons. Ugh, let's just fucking do this. And then I can fit another one down here. In theory. Question is, can I power these? Yes-ish? Shit, can I power these? Might have to do this.
The battlefield chosen.
Connect that. Connect that. Connect this to another protocol, because I am sure as fuck not weaving that up there. Which also needs more power. Probably better off just sticking it up here then. Why am I so fucked on power right now? Oh god, these are still blocked. These are still clogged. Oh no, it's because the sand leaf's going directly into them. Okay, I need to remove that. Okay, they should be good again now. Okay, our power should be good again. No, fuck, we are. Ah, shit. This puts us negative in power. Which means I need one more power bank. Wonderful. At which point I might as well just have this, because this funds exactly 4, so like, what's even the point? Using a protocol stash at that point? Need to pump some batteries in this bitch. So I turn this off. Yeah, oh my god, I'm just barely overpowered. That's such a waste of a whole goddamn battery, but whatever. Damn, Rice Link is like 50% Originium. Neat. Wait, is that spoilers? I hate that my plant production pushed me over. That's like such a fucking waste. And I'm still negative on plant! Fucking hell. Well, this is gonna suck right now, but as soon as I'm done with crystal components, I can remove all of that and remove this power bank and we'll be fine. Yeah, this extra, like, crystal powder production is actually hurting my econ quite a bit, but that's fine. We'll just live with it for now. Well, I might as well make one more infinite plants. So I've got all this fucking excess power now. And I'm still somehow negative on Sandleaf. Oh my god, look at this fucking chaos chat. I love it. It's so fucked. Why is this not going anywhere? That might explain a bit. Whatever, let's just delete it for now. Oh, right, because it was going into this protocol stash that no longer exists. Oh my god, I'm so close to not going negative on plants! How much powder production am I making? I think the issue is I'm overproducing on powder by a lot. But, like, I need these powder lines. I don't have enough outputs to not run these powder lines I'm running right now. I'm out of outputs otherwise. Too much powder. You're bound to go negative on plants because you make infinite of them. Don't worry about it if you're at half. I mean, it's still a net negative. I'm still gonna go lower on them. I won't have infinite plants unless I'm actually making plants. Like, this looping is accounted for in this. It's in her profile. The official JP Twitter posted. Oh, neat. The thing is, like, you're saying we make infinite plants. I'm not making infinite right now. I'm making net negative. I need to make more plants because I am running out of plants. Because this loop is accounting for consumption and production. So, like, I am going to be slowly losing my sandleaf plants at the current rate so that we're using them right now. So I do need to make one more plant line and then I'll be fucking done. Holy shit. I am actually using all of my space up. For this fuck-ass Kriston. Oh my god. I guess I have to face it this way. Not super space efficient, but at this point, there's not much else I can do about it. How the fuck am I getting it to this protocol stash? I'm not. That's I'm just making a new one. Fuck this. I'm not looping this shit back over. Actually, I can. I very much can. Let's go move these.
My crusade.
Ember flashbang. You need so many of these fuck-ass plants, I swear to god. Oh, fuck, how do I do this? This over. Fuck. Not quite. I can't move this over one more time, can I? No, I can't. I can move it over here. Oh, wait, I'm gonna do this. Why is it? Jesus Christ. Okay, network connection lag. Annoying. Okay, I can move this over one more time. And that'll let me move this side down one. Still beauty in motion right here. Still beauty in fuck. Somewhat. Gorgeous. Well, this is my base right now. This is my base right now. And we're not even making that much money anymore. I don't know if this is actually causing me to make a profit over my last base. To be fair, a lot of that's a Kriston production, though. I'm not making that for money. I'm making that for progress. So, yeah, I might be going negative on actual econ now. Oh, really? There's something weird? There's something weird about infinite plants? Because 100% of your plants come from infinite planets and you're at negative? Oh, that's really weird. So it is calculating it weird then? You know what? Let's do this manually then. I don't want to be wasting the batteries on the power, so let's do this manually real quick. Okay, so in terms of plant outputs, we have 1 plant output, 2 plant outputs, 3 plant outputs. That's 3 plant outputs on this base. Let's go check the other bases. This does mean theoretically I have 3 plant outputs there, so if I were to turn my infinite plants into those instead, but I don't even know how the fuck I will begin rearranging my base for that. Okay, no plant outputs here. 1 plant output, 4 plant outputs. Okay, we're at 4 plant outputs. These fuck-ass sandleaf plants, I swear to God. Five plant outputs. Yeah, I think it might be accurate. I'm at 5 plant outputs, so I need 5 extra infinite plant setups from what I already have. So I do think it is actually accurate here. Because I probably have 5 feeds set up in here. Like, let's see here. We have, what's the protocol stash? 3 going in here. And 2 going in. We have 3 going in here. 2 going in here. Yeah, no, this is accurate. We have exactly 5 plant outputs, so this is actually accurate. I do need the 5 infinite plant setups for the plant outputs I have right now with the raw amount of fucking grinding happening. If your real-time calc was negative, it's probably right. I think only your theoretical calc's wrong. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's my real-time is exactly my theoretical. So yeah, we do need the 5 plant outputs. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm running out of rigid crusts for this. I'm running out of rigid crust powder for my crystalline output, but that's fine. I think after, like, I go to sleep and wake up, I should have enough crystalline from the usage that's happening right now for my uses. I don't have any extra output slots, right? Like, I am like literally maxed out on output slots, right? I know this space is maxed out on output slots. This base is also maxed out on output slots. And so is last base, right? Yeah, so with the 3 bases I have, this is what I can do right now. I can't do any more. We have utilized every output slot and basically every square inch. Yep. The factory has grown, chats. I can't make any more than I'm making right now. In theory, we could free up to 5 output slots by setting up infinite plant steps with them instead, but I don't have the space for that. There's no way for me to fit that. Even if I cleaned up these factory lines a bit, I don't think I could actually realistically make the space for that in these production lines that need the sunflower inputs, so shrug. I mean, I have 4 sunflower outputs on my main base actually, so theoretically, yes, there is space for it. I'm not fucking dealing with that right now. Alright, what gear can I make right now? I actually probably am already good on Kriston. I don't need that many pieces of gear, right? Like, this is enough for 60 pieces of gear. Catastrophe, Aubrey. Oh, that's nice. Skill damage increase. That's definitely something I want to throw on Ling, probably, then. Actually, that's something I probably just throw on all my support units. Treatments, increase arts damage. Increase physical damage. Damage reduction, don't really need that. This is agility gear though, so I can't run this on. Oh, I guess I can run these 2 pieces plus this on no, I can't. I need strength gear for Ember. Then again, Ember's really just tanking. I don't really use her skill much, because it's not as useful to use her skill. Her ult doesn't do a lot of damage. Her combo skill doesn't do a lot of damage. Honestly, maybe I just build up ult faster for... Maybe just ult gain efficiency for more defensive ults is ideal on her. But this doesn't have, like, strength pieces, does it? Oh, it does. It's strength intellect, though. Her secondary is agility. Could just run the tank. Oh, wait, this is a 3 set for strength. Yeah, I have to use this one. Never mind, I'm stupid. Right, there's a 3 set strength bonus. That's much more worth it for her. Wait, is it just the better one? Oh, no, it's combo skill damage. Okay, so we take the attack piece. I mean, crit's kind of bad in this game because there's not enough sources of it. I don't know if leaning into more crit because my weapon for Ember has base crit is better, though. It's probably not, honestly. Attack's probably still just straight up better. Attack's really good mathematically in this game. I think we just go for attack. Oh, but this gives will instead of agility. Shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Crit is horrendously bad, except for Yvonne, because Yvonne actually has crit in her kit. Surely there's a decent strength piece. Maybe a non-set. Oh, that's just higher raw strength. No, it's not. Is that not a strength and agility? Thank you. Strength and agility. There we go. Then again, strength and will makes her heal more. Fuck it, we'll just go for a 4-set of this for her. Probably ult damage bonus for Li Feng. Yeah. And then I don't really know about chess piece. Li Feng's ult does a lot of damage. It's kind of a big nuke of my team right now. Is there a decent agility strength piece? Because this one has HP percent as its effect, which is kind of meh. But I don't really see any other options for... Oh, it's agility intellect too. Is that really not like an agility main strength second? There we go. Oh, maybe this piece is better. I don't know. Because he only uses skills. What are these? That will... Oh wait, agility strength. With combo skill damage bonus. Is ult still better, though? Oh, ult gain efficiency is nice. But it's strength and agility based.
My crusade is
If you don't plan to kit your whole team, you can stop till gold. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna outfit everyone real quick. And then maybe kill Kriston gear production.
I haven't seen equipment of this caliber for quite a while.
Oh, I know you haven't. Because it took us this long to fucking make it. Let me grab this canned citron real quick. Now that we actually have some produced. What the fuck are you, canned citron? There we go.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
All this tactical gear's from me? You serious, Edmund? Does this mean I'm officially recruited?
I don't know, the raw agility increase is probably just worth it. And his ult does hit like a fucking dump truck. I don't really know why I have Li Feng using those, but whatever. Alright, Endmin, on the other hand, doesn't hit... She hits pretty hard with her ults, but I think just... No, skill damage? Don't know what to craft for her. Can I even get a good full set of this? So 2 of those. Is there an agility strength piece? There is an agility strength piece. And then gloves, we just get something different. Sure. Does it hit like a truck when you crystallize in the ult though? Ult recharge would be nice. The problem with ult recharge is that it's an intellect piece. Like, it's an intellect strength piece. It's hurting her, like, actual damage for a little bit more ult gain efficiency, which I don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't know. Because my Endmin kind of just largely nukes from their skill, but I don't know if the skill damage increase affects the Crush proc at all. I don't really know what affects Crush proc, which is kind of a big question. Yeah, all of the... That's all will-based for, like, ultimate gain efficiency is the problem. Will or intellect.
The battlefield show.
Still waiting for something?
Like, I don't know if slightly more ults is worth losing all the damage she gets from these increases instead. Although, maybe it's just worth it to also run, the same thing I'm running on Li Fang. Like, raw agility 50 is pretty high, considering how much agility they have right now. Oh, 323. I mean, it's still a nice damage increase. Although Postal is kind of middling. Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of, like, putting some stuff on right now.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Wait, did I not make another set? Oh, I didn't. Whoops. Maybe I just think less and just make this for everyone. Okay, we'll just do Endmin with ultimate damage bonus, and we'll do Chen with combo skill bonus, I guess. Since they all scale with agility strength. Actually, wait, shit, what does Endmin scale with? Is she agility strength? I just realized I've never checked. Yes, she is. Literally everyone on my team is agility strength.
Still waiting for something?
They all use the same fucking shit. Lamau physical team. Need to make her a chess piece.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Just make it the same chess piece I made everyone else. Seems to be like the only agility strength piece, really. Yeah, it's the only agility strength piece.
The battlefield should.
Alright, cool.
True master should wear lighter gear?
Still waiting for some.
Over.
Why is his agility so low? Huh, interesting. He just has low agility, I guess. Alright, sure. Okay. That deals with that. Oh my god, I do not have stuff for stonks. Me no stonks. Yeah, I'm not producing quite enough to keep up with the amount they make. I'm like, that's like exactly neutral, holy shit. I'm not making any new Ferium pots either, because I'm out of Ferium. Well, it is what it is. This is as much as we can do with what we have right now. I don't have any other surpluses to make use of until the crystalline components are done. I mean, honestly, at this point, maybe I just get rid of crystalline. Maybe I hold on a tiny bit in case I pivot to another team. I can't really afford to pivot to another team, though. Like, I don't have investment materials for that. And by the time I have, like, enough investment materials, if I wanted to pivot into a different team, I'd basically have to upgrade out anyway. I'll be able to probably get a different tier anyway, right? So... Crystal 5 is a 1-to-1, right? Where's my Cryston being made? This one's me turning into Cryston powder. I have another Cryston producer somewhere, though, right? Is it in the hub? Why am I not turning this into Cryston itself? I have to figure out how to make the production lines work for it, but I should be turning this directly into Cryston. Oh my god, how do I make space for this? Shit, how do I make space for this? Why won't you let me make this fucking line? Why would you make me let me make this fucking line game? Jesus Christ. Why do I have to do that one at a time? And there we go. Crystalline powder doesn't do me anything. It needs to be turned into Crystalline itself. Okay. I mean, once the Origo Crust powder runs out, we will just have whatever Cryston components we have, and I'm gonna call that good enough. We will eventually need Cryston parts, but I'll worry about that once the components are good, and then I'll just swap that over to parts production instead. Okay, I think factory is good, chat. Let's do the rest of dailies, I guess. I was hoping to wait until I could do higher levels of this, but then I spent 5 hours doing factory instead of main story progress, so smile.
Give me the front row this time.
Oh, thanks, I guess. Not sure why I got that.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed.
Oh, Li Feng's combo skills are back up yet. I can't do my next combo. We just do stagger spam, I guess. Stagger funny.
I hear originiums.
Heart's reactions, you say? Would be a pity if I just unga bunga'd with physical. Physical team funny. Big burst go boom. Yvonne gets it from her kit, but that might be it. Yeah, as far as I know, Yvonne's the only character that actually really uses crit right now. But my greatsword has crit on it, so shrug. I just realized I should have been getting the other material, huh? Whoops.
I hear originium.
Gear templates. Oh, right, the thing we used to make the armor shit I just made.
Time to fight.
They can't handle my legs.
God, the hit stop is so hot. It's so insanely high on Ember. Man, animation canceling final strike stuff on Great Soul users is so much fun. It's so nice being able to get like high stagger build up so efficiently with it. That's enough for my stamina, right? What the fuck does this shit even do? I'm assuming it's not even really worth doing this until you're a higher level anyway. Okay, that takes care of that single tiny bit of dailies. Time for the rest of dailies. Ha 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 ha. Alright, time for stonks. What we got stonks-wise today? That's low. That's a big profit. That is the biggest profit I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. 4,400, give or take. Let's check everything else real quick, though. Not even close. 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 So yeah, I think we take the 4,400 per profit. Holy shit. That is a big number. What you saying was 650 before that? Wait, you mean only 650 in profit, or you mean 650 base amount? Oh, 650% you mean. I mean, the percent doesn't really matter that much, the absolute value does, but yes, that was a very, very big percent. It is a significant percent number. That is a... We screenshot that. Oh, I can't do mental math. It's a 4.6k profit, stonks. That is a lot of money. Yvonne with the right set and sync and hit like 92% crit rate? Yeah, sounds about right. Big stonk profit. If only I had more stonks, but I haven't advanced story that much. Oh, I can't even assist them to thank them for the huge stonk profit. Who else is there? Alright, let's see. Names that I recognize. Names that I recognize. Seren. I believe Seren is you, Neo, right? Hope it is, because I'm just putting 4 of my product assists on you. And then... Coldreth. And a malprotection assist. Okay. Friend things done. One day I'll level up my control nexus, cries. One day I'll do content instead of spending 5 hours, 6 hours on factory bullshit. Smile.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Alright, next dailies thing. Gotta hit all of my recycling stations. I don't have the zip line that friends set up anymore. That's fine. Romano, oh, what should I do, my dear Romano?
For us by the entrance.
Oh fuck! I have the fucking arclight shit.
Look like Arclight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja.
Arclight went out looking for the child. Right after she left, she asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Mia's an energetic girl. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just— oh yeah! We got some drawings up. Arclight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left a—
Perhaps the drawings have—
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Thank you so much. I know the others will—
Arclight vent?
Okay, cool. Do that later. Recycling station. I need to set up a zipline setup for this. I haven't because I've had friends ones this entire time to use instead. There's not another recycling in here, right? Yeah, it's just the only one. Wait, shit. Where are my zip lines? Fuck, I was relying on friend zip lines for this, wasn't I? Shit. Oh well. Been a bit lazy with my zip lines and using a lot of friends ones, but they despawned. This one I did actually set up. I need to replace these all with the advanced zip lines now that I have the, like, path set up for them, though. This one doesn't go fully to the recycling station. I think it goes to the depot node. I'd like to go there anyway, so. Hi, buddies. How you doing down there? Now that I actually have access to making the advanced zip lines. Wait, is this depot node? Man, I need to set up another zip line setup here. You know, let's just do that right now. Wait, shit, I didn't craft any new ones. Yeah, there was like a friend zip line here, I'm pretty sure, that I didn't set up. I don't have anything set up for... There's only 2 over here, right? Yeah. Do zipline setup some other time. I was setting up a zip line for here because it's such a short distance, but maybe I should just because it'd be funny. I want to build new factories so Wooling keeps having story. Take a break and build your factory. The factory must grow, laserproof. Spend 6 hours on your factory like I just did. Something very satisfying about having zipline set up to this. That's a little inefficient, actually, because I have another one set up over there. I don't even know why I have that one set up over there. Why is that one over there? Oh, right, because I initially set up this zipline line, and then I realized that this one was shorter. Oh, well, whatevs. Are there any other recycling stations? I don't remember. Nope. I don't really care about that right now. It's always recycling I have set up, I think. Oh, wait, no, this is right. There's one in Aubrey Corari. Where the fuck is it? Right. The one in the staff lounge. Is there a way to automate these recycling stations, or do you actually just have to fucking go to them each time? I mean, the zip lines are kind of funny and all, but it is honestly a lot to hit these every single day. I don't have lines set up for these. See, there's this one and there's this one. Is the only two though? It's not too hard to set up lines for. Let me go to a base real quick and craft some of the new ones. Like the red resource gotta go to them? Gotcha. Fuck, I haven't made Kriston parts. This fuck-ass Kriston lines. Swear to God. Oh well, I'll be done with Kriston gear parts soon, so I'll worry about that tomorrow. Are we doing on Kriston components? I probably don't need that much more, but I might as well since I already have this set up. Yeah, since I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, I'll just worry about those. Oh my god, oh wait, I hit this one. Never mind. Yeah, I'll worry about those recycling stations tomorrow when we're setting up new zip lines. I guess I should go do the restocking unit thing though. So I still think the efficient daily rotation for the game is like 1 hour. Oh yeah, because of like hitting the rare nodes and stuff. Go to sleep. I'll go to sleep soon, Vaunt. We'll go to sleep soon. First, we have to make stonks. That one's annoying. That one's less annoying. That one is the least annoying. I have zipline set for that. I didn't grab the package! Lol, metal, unconventional movement, smile. I guess that's just enough zipline time spent. The other package is I don't have zipline set up for, so I probably don't want to do that yet and worry about it later on tomorrow's stream. What's rare points? I think all my rare points are pretty, like, dead right now, though. Oh, I need to proceed. I need to do that side mission for that one. Yeah, these are all pretty dead, and these are the only ones that really matter to me, since they're for E2ing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else dailies-wise. Is there? Yeah, the daily stuff will get taken care of tomorrow anyway during the stream. Got the tower defense things to take care of, but we'll do that later. Might as well make these beam towers though. Grab a few of those before I forget. and then probably go to sleep. I went to sleep and came back, you're still streaming. We're almost done, Vaunt. We only spent 6 hours doing our fuck-ass production lines. But not a single output is being wasted. Every output now has a home, and all the things are being made. I don't have a next level of electric rig, do I? Should probably make a few more rigs first, actually. I will forget otherwise. Okay. Well, I think that's good, chats. That is all she wrote. She being Ember and her big giant greatsword that is not a gun. Alright, chat. It has been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out during the stream. It has been a definitely not overly long stream at almost 11 hours. Ha ha ha, this game is really good. But I'm gonna go to sleep now and rest up. And stream tomorrow night as well for more end fielding and now fielding. And if you had a good time today and you are still hanging out in chat, or you are watching the VOD for some reason, you weirdo, and you want to go hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, then the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, link is in the description. We love Hags here, and don't forget to look respectfully and goon from the heart. Okay, bye!